Living with my mom and bestie. Late summer heat lingered, scorching like fire. It was the end of August. A powerful air conditioner drove away the stifling heat in the room. Streamer Jiang Cheng sat in front of his monitor, watching a toxic chicken soup video. Ladies, we need to keep our eyes open. If a guy buys you a $400 lipstick today and a $500 bag tomorrow, don't think that spending a little money means he loves you. We also give them our time and bodies. So, we don't owe them anything. Only when a man is willing to buy you a house and a car. And put them in your name, that's real love. Jiang Cheng paused the video. If he didn't roast this nonsense right now, he was going to explode. With a face full of anger, he opened his mouth and let loose. His loud voice echoed in the room, full of righteous fury. Are you even listening to yourself? Today $400, tomorrow $500. That's over $10,000 a month. And that's just a little money. You say you're giving your time and body. Do you even realize that's illegal? Real love is when a man buys you a house and a car. And puts them in your name. Are you dreaming? You're not looking for love, you're looking for rich second generation heir. But do you really think a rich second gen would be into garbage like you? Jiang Cheng was about to continue his rant when his phone rang. It was the landlord. Hello? What's up? As he answered, he planned to finish the video later and keep roasting. His phone volume was too loud, and the landlord's words came through crystal clear. Jiang Cheng, all the neighbors have complained about you. I can't cover for you anymore. You need to move out tomorrow. At the same time, the toxic video continued playing. Ladies, we were born noble, meant to enjoy life. Even if a guy buys you a house and a car, he's still not perfect. At best, he's just acceptable. Hearing this, Jiang Cheng didn't even register what the landlord said. He shouted in fury. Let me catch you, and I'll smack you to death. Landlord. The landlord fell silent. The live stream chat exploded with laughter. Landlord, what? He's gonna smack me. Landlord, what did I do wrong? Pass it on. Jiang Cheng is so ruthless, even his landlord gets smacked. Mom asked why I was kneeling while watching this stream. I said I was scared of getting smacked too. Har ha har ha. Seeing these comments, Jiang Cheng finally realized his mistake. Hurriedly, he grabbed his phone and apologized. Sorry. My bad. I was streaming. I wasn't talking about you. I swear I wasn't gonna smack you. The landlord was quiet for a moment before weakly responding. Oh, so tomorrow. My bad, I'll move out tomorrow. Thanks for understanding. Jiang Cheng had already expected this outcome. The neighbors had been complaining about him for a while now. His live streams were all about roasting toxic content. Passion was key, so he couldn't keep his voice down. And the apartment's soundproofing was terrible. So getting complaints was inevitable. Time to find a new place. Jiang Cheng chuckled helplessly. Guys, I'm getting kicked out. Tonight's stream has to be a little quieter. Once I move, I'll be back to roasting toxic content. Most viewers understood and supported Jiang Cheng's streams. But some weren't happy. More and more snarky comments appeared. After all, the woman Jiang Cheng was roasting. She was a major influencer. If you've got the guts, debate her live. Talking behind someone's back. That's not manly. Seeing these comments, Jiang Cheng smirked. He knew he had hit a nerve. Some people were coming after him now. But since he chose to do this stream, he wasn't afraid of anyone. Jiang Cheng calmly replied. Fine. Once I find a place to stay, you can bring that so-called Yuzi over. I'll roast her so hard she never dares to post toxic content again. With over 1 million followers, Jiang Cheng had plenty of supporters. We got your back, bro. I'll be there to cheer you on. Make sure that Yuzi doesn't run away. Jiang Cheng, I've got a spare place. Need it. Bro, are you trying to seduce him? For sure. Tie her up and send her to me. I need to educate her personally. Seeing these comments, Jiang Cheng's mood lifted. Streaming was just like writing novels. When people supported you, motivation skyrocketed. At that moment, a mechanical voice suddenly rang out. Toxic Soup Nightmare System activated. Roasting toxic content earns you a chance to draw rewards. Huh? Jiang Cheng froze. What? Does everyone get a system now? Is it finally his turn this year? Roasting toxic content earns rewards. That's perfect. That's literally what he does for a living. Once he finds a new place. That Yuzi chick is gonna suffer. Hopefully, he'll win some nice rewards. A stream without full force roasting just wasn't the same. Jiang Cheng chatted with his viewers for a while before ending the stream. Just as he grabbed his phone to read some novels, a message popped up. Auntie, saw your stream. No place to stay? Not his actual aunt. It was his mom's best friend, Shiqingyu. Jiang Cheng smirked. An image of Auntie's breathtakingly beautiful face surfaced in his mind. TSK TSK TSK. A goddess among mortals. Jiang Cheng, got too loud and got kicked out. Auntie, found a place yet? Jiang Cheng, nope. Haven't had time. Auntie, move in with me tomorrow. The soundproofing here is great. Move in with Auntie? Jiang Cheng was tempted. He had been to her place before. The environment was amazing, peaceful and quiet. Since Auntie was a top-tier music streamer, her apartment's soundproofing had to be top-notch. But something felt off. Jiang Cheng, is that really okay? If I move in, won't I ruin your chances of finding a boyfriend? Auntie, what's the problem? I'm your mom's best friend. Isn't it normal for you to stay with me? Jiang Cheng, you sure? Auntie, no worries. If I can't find a boyfriend, I'll just settle for you. I don't mind. Jiang Cheng, IDO. A 30-year-old woman was like a tigress. He might not survive. Auntie, I'll tell your mom about that thing. Jiang Cheng, fine. I'll come over. Auntie, good boy. Stick with me, and you'll have the good life. Mom, your best friend is seducing me. What do I do? The next day, noon. A luxury high-rise, top-floor penthouse. Knowing that Auntie liked peace and quiet, she didn't like strangers coming over. So Jiang Cheng had the movers drop his things at the door. He gave them a little tip, then sent them away. Ding dong. Chapter 2, The Flirtatious Aunt. It didn't take long. The door opened. Jiang Cheng's eyes lit up. A tall, slender woman leaned lazily against the doorframe. Beneath her casual slip dress, her smooth, well-proportioned long legs deeply attracted Jiang Cheng's gaze. Dazzlingly fair. So smooth. After glancing twice, Jiang Cheng withdrew his gaze and met a delicate, smiling face. Jiang Cheng smiled back, a bright and handsome young man. Auntie, long time no see. You've become even more beautiful. With such a sweet mouth, why don't you find yourself a girlfriend? That mature and sultry voice, Jiang Cheng's favorite. Dominant older women were the most alluring. Because my whole heart has been occupied by you, Auntie. Jiang Cheng flirted effortlessly. He wasn't someone who flirted casually. To this day, the only person he had ever flirted with was his aunt. Shiqingyu covered her mouth and chuckled. Well, that's my honor. Come on in. Got it. Jiang Cheng had been looking forward to coming to his aunt's place for a long time. A luxurious 500 square meter apartment. Exquisitely furnished. Upon entering the hallway, to the left was a spacious and comfortable living room. To the right was the dining area and an open kitchen. Carrying his suitcase, Jiang Cheng glanced around. Auntie, where am I sleeping? Shiqingyu, walking beside him, giggled. In my heart, of course. Her alluring phoenix eyes blinked softly, hitting Jiang Cheng right in the heart. However, Jiang Cheng wasn't overly excited. After all, his aunt had flirted with him like this many times before. And precisely because of that, Jiang Cheng loved teasing his aunt. Jiang Cheng grinned, revealing his pearly white teeth. So, can I sleep in your room? HMPH, keep dreaming. You're in the guest room. Auntie, don't sneak into my room in the middle of the night. I'll just tie you up in my room before bed. Shiqingyu, empty-handed, walked ahead. Jiang Cheng, without hesitation, openly admired his aunt's stunning figure. Her mature, curvy, long legs. They were truly worthy of the term legs for days. Actually, there was a trick to looking at women. If you're going to look, look boldly. But never with a lecherous grin. With an upright and innocent gaze, women wouldn't mind too much. Of course, there were two key rules. First, you had to be handsome enough. Second, the woman had to be single. Fortunately, Jiang Cheng perfectly met both criteria. The living room connected to an open concept study, exuding elegance. Behind the study were two guest rooms. Across the hallway from them was Shiqing's bedroom and her recording studio. Since the house was designed by Shiqing herself, her bedroom was extraordinarily large. The two guest rooms combined weren't even as big as hers. There, this is your room. Conveniently, right across from Shiqing's. TSK, auntie, you're quite the rich woman. Such lavish decor. Should I cling to you for support? Hearing this, Jiang Cheng lowered his gaze. Well, it's not impossible. You little rascal, where's your mind wandering? Hurry up and unpack your stuff. All right. Jiang Cheng quickly got to work. Starting today, he would be living with his aunt. He was a little excited. If his aunt took advantage of him, well, he wouldn't exactly resist. He had already secured a place to stay so soon. That meant he could start his live stream tonight and roast some people. And once he successfully roasted them, he could check what rewards the system had for him. With that thought, Jiang Cheng was bursting with motivation. Within 10 minutes, everything was neatly arranged. Even the guest room was much larger than the place he had previously rented. The background looked great, too perfect for streaming. Looking at his tidy room, a sense of accomplishment filled his heart. Organizing a space that perfectly matched his aesthetic. Super satisfying. Wearing his slippers, Jiang Cheng found Shiqing in the living room. The living room was so spacious that old one wouldn't even be able to catch up to a beauty. A white sofa was arranged in a semicircle. Against the entrance, a small love seat was placed. Shiqing lounged lazily on it, playing with her phone. Her long legs stretched out, her dainty, delicate feet resting on the small table. She looked so at ease. Jiang Cheng plopped onto the sofa opposite her, spreading his legs and resting his arms on the backrest. He stretched lazily, rewarding himself for the hard work earlier. Oh, so comfy. Shiqing put down her phone, her lips curving into a smirk. Don't moan randomly. Someone might think I did something to you. Jiang Cheng's starry eyes lit up. I don't mind, auntie. You can do whatever you want. You sure? Shiqing teased. Absolutely. As soon as he said that, Jiang Cheng saw Shiqing turn her phone toward him. Then, a familiar, smiling face appeared on the screen. Oh no. Jiang Cheng panicked instantly. Well, getting bolder, huh? Daring to flirt with your mom's best friend now? Should I introduce you to her? Crap. He was doomed. Flirting with his aunt. And getting caught by his mom. Jiang Cheng's survival instincts kicked in. He quickly plastered on a fawning smile. Mom, how could I flirt with auntie? I was just joking. You have to believe me. Seeing Jiang Cheng's desperate face, Shiqing couldn't hold back her laughter. She turned the phone back around. Yunjie, look how scared he is. Serves him right for being so cheeky. He's just lively, that's all. You spoil him too much. Jiang Cheng shot his aunt a grateful look. Thank you for saving me, auntie. Shiqing lifted her chin slightly. Their silent understanding was crystal clear. While his aunt continued her video call with his mom, Jiang Cheng pulled out his phone, logged into his account, and posted an announcement. Going live at 7:30 tonight. If you're ready to be roasted, line up properly. One at a time, I guarantee you'll have a blast. Not long after posting, his followers noticed. Cheng Ji, why so fast? This isn't right. Cheng Ji, slap them hard. Make them regret it. OMG, Cheng Ji's about to drop some toxic wisdom tonight. I calculated my fortune, then got run over by a truck. The comment section was filled with talent. Jiang Cheng didn't even need to say much. Just reading their comments was already educational. Chengzi. Hearing his mom call, Jiang Cheng looked up. Behave yourself at your aunt's place. Don't cause her trouble, got it? Got it, I'm already in my 20s. I know how to behave. Who knows? Anyway, that's that. The video call ended. Shichinyu noticed a notification from the one UP master she followed. You're streaming tonight? Yeah, I need to roast her properly to vent my frustration. Then I'll come to your room and watch your stream tonight. Sure. Jiang Cheng knew his aunt loved watching his live streams. In fact, she was even one of his moderators. The living room fell silent. At this moment, Jiang Cheng enjoyed doing something the most. Chapter 3, Angry at Yuzi. What to do? It must be a serious matter. Put down your phone. Jiang Cheng's eyes were fixed on Shichinyu, who was standing opposite him. The soft suspender nightgown fits closely to the woman's body. The curvy body exudes the mature and charming temperament of a woman. The delicate and beautiful collarbone is even more unique. When poetry whispers without laughter. His whole face exudes a cool aura. But those almond-shaped eyes with slightly upturned corners have their own charm. One can't help but have a liking for her. Living with such a beauty. If Jiang Cheng hadn't had strong self-control, he wouldn't have dared to come over. You pervert, have you seen enough? No. Let's go cook. Okay. Jiang Cheng stood up and went to cook obediently. When you live in someone else's house, you certainly can't just lie down and wait for food like an old man. Although his cooking is not as good as that of a hotel chef. But it's pretty good. Don't ask why he does this. The question is whether you have cooked too much. To the right of the living room is the dining room. Further to the right is the kitchen. There is just one road that goes straight through. A 2-meter high refrigerator. There are a lot of ingredients, drinks and snacks stuffed inside. It can be seen that my aunt also knows how to live. While busy in the kitchen. Just turn your head and you can see the beautiful woman lying in the living room. Jiang Cheng magically felt that they were a bit like a couple. In half an hour, 3 dishes and a soup are ready. Smell the scent of poetry whispering. I have already touched it. Sit opposite each other. Shichinyu eats very elegantly. Holding the bowl in his left hand, he picked up a piece of rice with his right hand. Send it to the rosy little mouth. Keep your lips tightly closed and move your cheeks slowly. No annoying smacking sounds. It looks very pleasing to the eyes. Jiang Cheng's appetite was whetted. Just take a big bite. This is how you should chew, with big mouthfuls to make the food taste more delicious. Why are you in such a hurry? No one is competing with you for it. It's mainly because my aunt is so pretty. Is this how beauty can be used? It doesn't matter. Pick a shrimp for me. I'm too lazy to ask you. Seeing Jiang Cheng not moving, she whispered with her little mouth slightly raised. I'll give you half. No, I won't eat your saliva. Jiang Cheng naturally knew how his aunt divided it in half. It was just the head where she ate the most meat. Then leave the tail part with less meat for him. Remember what you said. Remember it if you want. The stubborn Jiang Cheng still doesn't know what sweetness is. When you experience it in the future, you will realize how regretful you are. After dinner, we played for a while. The two of them went back to their rooms to rest. When you have nothing to do, sleeping is the most comfortable thing. I slept until dark. Looking at the dark bedroom, a feeling of loneliness came over me. Shichinyu has gotten used to it. Rubbing her loose hair. He dragged his long, listless legs into the kitchen. I want to find a glass of water to drink. As soon as I turned around, I saw Jiang Cheng busy in the kitchen. A moment. Shichinyu felt that it was really good to have a man at home. I feel comforted and can also be lazy. Don't girls always say? Want your best friend to give birth to a son just for fun? It seems quite interesting. After dinner. Not even 7:30. Jiang Cheng sat in front of the computer, preparing for the live broadcast. The bedroom is large. Set up a table at the end of the bed, near the window, to live stream. Not crowded at all. Shichinyu came in. With a snap. Throw herself on Jiang Cheng's bed. Just scoop it up with your little hands. Pull the quilt over your belly. Girls' lower abdomen should not be caught cold. Even though it's a 2-meter bed. But Shichinyu is also very tall, at 1.75 meters. The little feet stretched directly to the end of the bed. Jiang Cheng could see it just by turning his head slightly. Guess. It seemed to be about the same length as his palm. Can you hold it with one hand? Aha! Yuzi, who released the poisonous chicken soup. I have agreed to have a live chat with Jiang Cheng tonight. When the time came, Jiang Cheng started the live broadcast. The speakers are ready, let's start arguing. What's the point of the speakers? I'll just sit in my brother's arms. Are you trying to steal my spot upstairs? Go get me some soap. Jiang Cheng cleared his throat. We started the live broadcast at 40 minutes. Everyone, please be patient. Let me gather my emotions first. We agreed to have a live broadcast at 40 minutes. But Jiang Cheng waited until 8 o'clock. It took a full 20 minutes. It's enough for Lao Wang to make a round trip. Their microphone connection was successful at 8 o'clock. The live broadcast room screen is divided into two halves. On the left is Jiang Cheng. The girl on the right is dressed very seductively. Their makeup is so thick that it can fill up even a pit. Yuzi lowered her head and casually applied nail polish. He didn't even lift his eyelids. When he opens his mouth, he has a duck voice. If you want to get attention, you better think of a good way. Don't just be popular for the sake of being popular. This is not a long-term solution. You can't control it. Listen to this. Jiang Cheng wanted to laugh. Although she has hundreds of thousands more fans than him. But will this teach him a lesson? Impossible. Jiang Cheng curled the corners of his mouth. A bit cool. Shichinyu found it funny watching the live broadcast. I'll play a video of yours first, and then we'll talk after you watch it. Jiang Cheng, who was well prepared, clicked on Yuzi's most viewed video. With that face that had been dressed up for a long time and was barely presentable. Yuzi speaks out in the video. Sisters, let me tell you what true love is. The first type of guy is the one who can give you a mountain of gold and let you spend it as you please, and is willing to spoil you. The second type of guy treats you as the most important person and is willing to trust you with his life. The third type of guy will sincerely wish you the best even if you have fallen in love with someone else, and hope that you will have a better life. If you can't find a boy like this, then you should stay single and don't ruin yourself. Any relationship without money is stupid. Not only is it a waste of time and money, it's also a waste of your body. Shichinyu, who was watching the live broadcast on the bed, widened her eyes. Good job. She is also a girl. Why have I never had such an awesome idea? The sharp-eyed Jiang Cheng noticed Shichinyu's expression. It seems that my aunt also disagrees with what you are said. There is support from my aunt. Jiang Cheng became more confident. Immediately he opened his mouth and retorted angrily. All you talk about is money. You only care about money. A relationship without a financial basis is just a waste of energy. I'm afraid you're a prostitute. Don't talk, you're dirty in my ears. Seeing you are wanted to speak. Jiang Cheng interrupted immediately. Continue output. Don't give her any chance to interrupt. I will give you a mountain of gold, a life, and I will also bless you to fall in love with someone else. Even novels about overbearing CEOs wouldn't dare to write this way. Are you living in a dream? Do you really think you are some kind of princess? I call you a fairy. Do you really think you came from heaven? Let me ask you if you have professional ethics. And wasted your body. Don't other people give money? As he spoke, Jiang Cheng suddenly understood. Chapter 4, The popularity sent people to the hospital. The more you criticize toxic chicken soup, the more fun it feels. Jiang Cheng started to argue very enthusiastically. Oh, I see. I see. Have you been cheated by someone before? That person didn't give you money, and then you hold a grudge against him. So now that you haven't received the money, you won't sell it. Speaking of. Jiang Cheng talked while shaking his head. Sister-in-law, times have changed. Now you can experience things before paying. If the customer is not satisfied, they can return the item. So don't rush to talk about money. Don't blame them for not buying it. We should look for the reasons within ourselves. This is the long-term solution. Otherwise there won't be any returning customers. Said so much. Jiang Cheng reached for the water cup beside him and took a sip slowly. Yuzi's mouth was full of shit. The face that had been dressed up with so much effort became hideous and grim. No technique, all emotion. None of the aunties in the village can spray so much. You never know what's inside that big, long mouth. What kind of dirty, obscene words can be uttered? Not to mention Jiang Cheng, even Shiqingyu felt uncomfortable listening to it in bed. If she was sprayed like this, I will definitely make myself mad. Shiqingyu sat up cross-legged. He tilted his head and looked at Jiang Cheng's face. I'm worried that Jiang Cheng won't be able to bear the criticism. Although she had watched Jiang Cheng live broadcast many times. But I have never seen Jiang Cheng being sprayed like this. But her worries were unnecessary. Jiang Cheng was not angry, nor did he jump up and down. Instead, he drank the water calmly. He could even look at Yuzi in the video with a smile on his face. Netizens are also very supportive. No keyboard breaks for them. It's urgent, someone is anxious. Of course I'm anxious. How can I not be anxious after my past is exposed? She must be anxious. Now that all the dirty laundry has been exposed, how is she going to run her business in the future? She must be anxious. After hearing what Cheng said, all the customers were scared away. How is she going to attract customers in the future? There's a hole in my house. Can you scrape some of the powder off her face and give it to me? I'll get some cement and fill the hole. There is a good way to deal with a shrew who likes to yell and curse in the street. That is to look at her with a smile on his face. Let her scold. Wait for her to scold for a while. I found that I was exerting my strength on the cotton and couldn't breathe out at all. Therefore, the more you scold, the angrier you will get. I'm angry at myself for not being able to curse. Look. The more you are scolded, the angrier she became. Cursing Jiang Cheng only made him so angry that smoke came out of his head. Suddenly, the screen on Yuzi's side went black. Jiang Cheng couldn't help laughing. Yuzi scolded him, causing her live broadcast room to be blocked. I was already very angry as I was scolding. The live broadcast room was blocked again. Yuzi was completely furious. A sweep. A left kick. A crow is flying in an airplane. Done. Computers, cell phones, and cameras are all broken. Tamako calms down. I saw a mess on the ground. Several WS just disappeared. Furious, Yuzi fell to the ground helplessly. The assistant who was shivering beside him quickly picked up his cell phone to make a call. I don't know which kind-hearted person took the photo secretly. 10 minutes later. A hot search appeared out of nowhere. A certain internet celebrity was so angry that he was sent to the hospital. The contemporary Zhuge Kongming confronts Wang Lang. Jiang Cheng may become the terminator of toxic chicken soup. Jiang Cheng is still chatting in front of the computer. I only found out after seeing the messages in the barrage. Yuzi was so angry that she was sent to the hospital. The terminator of toxic chicken soup. This name is very good. Jiang Cheng was quick and immediately changed the name of the live broadcast room to Toxic Chicken Soup Terminator. This is called keeping up with current affairs. At this moment, the system voice sounded in my mind. You have successfully criticized a publisher of toxic chicken soup. And he was so angry that he sent the other person to the hospital. 10 lucky draw opportunities will be awarded. Do you want to draw the lottery now? 10 chances? What a big surprise. Even though I was very excited inside. But Jiang Cheng remained calm on the surface. There is no rush to draw the lottery now. My aunt is still here. In case of objects jumping out of reality. If my aunt sees me, I'm doomed, right? After arguing with Yuzi, they sat down and chatted for a while. Jiang Cheng is off the air. He doesn't rely entirely on live streaming to make a living. Naturally, I don't care much about the duration. If you sit for a long time, you should stand up and twist your waist to stretch your muscles. Otherwise, what will happen if your body ages? At an age when one is full of energy, the body is aging. Then see your charming girlfriend. Huh? Jiang Cheng walked to the bed. Shiqingyu was lying on the bed playing with her cell phone. Very helpless. Hurry back, don't you want to take a shower? Men and women should not touch each other, do you understand? Shiqingyu turned her eyes away from her phone. Looked towards Jiang Cheng. I have to admit that my best friend S son is really handsome. He has sharp eyebrows and bright eyes, and his facial features are three-dimensional and deep. If I shave my head and wear a military uniform. A true tough guy. However, the strands of hair on his forehead made him look more gentle. The live broadcast was full of momentum. Now he seems like a gentle little brother. Watched a wonderful live broadcast. Another handsome face to admire. Shichinyu was in a good mood. It's still early, are you in such a hurry to catch up with your aunt? Jiang Cheng said unhappily. Don't you even look at what you are wearing. Short suspender skirt, still lying on my bed. I'm 22 years old, I've never been in a relationship, and I'm not a monk. You don't really think I'm a gentleman, do you? Yoho. Talking about this. The poem whispers with interest and joking. Getting older. I just like teasing little brothers. Put down your phone. Put your hands behind your head. Shichinyu crossed her legs deliberately. This pose is indeed very tempting. Jiang Cheng couldn't help but take a few more glances. However, he remained calm. This was not the only time his aunt had teased him. Even though there were some small fluctuations in my heart. But Jiang Cheng still appears to be as steady as an old dog. What? Want to seduce a good-looking man? She whispered and smiled. The pleasant voice of a mature woman is seductive. How could that be? Our relationship is so pure. I'm your mother's best friend. You don't have any improper thoughts about her, do you? Ahem. Jiang Cheng was silent for a while. Then he raised the corner of his mouth. I don't. But I'm afraid you might have improper thoughts about me. I was very innocent and didn't think about anything. Jiang Cheng himself didn't believe what was said. The woman on the bed smiled so much that her eyes narrowed. She didn't believe it. Jiang Cheng is just a pervert. She knows it better than anyone else. Stop laughing. Shichinyu climbed up from the bed. Forget it, I won't play with you anymore. I'm going to take a shower, good night. Good night. The door is closed. The bedroom fell into silence. Jiang Cheng was not in a hurry to get on the bed. Instead, he took his clothes and planned to take a shower first. Look at others before the lottery. Isn't it necessary to bathe and burn incense? Although he had no incense to burn. But you can take a shower first. This can be considered a 50% luck value, right? Chapter 5 You are such a system. Boys take a shower, just apply shower gel and shampoo. Then rinse with water. Done. Something a little more refined. Just like Jiang Cheng, rub it with facial cleanser. After taking a shower, blow dry your hair. Jiang Cheng threw himself on the bed. Roll around and stretch. Comfortable. Aha! Move your nose. Jiang Cheng smelled a special fragrance. It smells light and very fragrant. There is no doubt that it tastes like my aunt. She was lying here just now. TSK TSK TSK. I don't know what to say. Jiang Cheng had no choice but to take 2 more puffs. It's a respect for my aunt's charm. The highlight is here. Lottery. In the first round of Lucky Draw, I won the sound of nature. Oh wow, the singing is beautiful. In the second round of lottery, the kitchen god was born. It's just that the food is delicious. The third round of Lucky Draw, won the sweet boy. Jiang Cheng didn't understand what this thing was for a moment. Then I understood after reading the explanation. Isn't he just making desserts? Is this the sweet boy? Isn't he this reward too low? He sings well, cooks delicious food, and can make some simple desserts. This reward has no appeal to him at all. I got 3 mediocre rewards in a row. Jiang Cheng was a little disappointed. So the system was warned. I hope you'll be more sensible, Mousetail. Don't make me angry, or you will suffer the consequences. If you're going to give a reward, give something exciting. System. The fourth round of draw, Shichinyu's black stockings. What? Jiang Cheng suspected that he had heard it wrong. Didn't have time to think about it. There is a touch of softness on my hands. Look down. Long, black, and light. Jiang Cheng. He was full of energy the last second. Now it has become a statue. It's like time has stopped. After a while, Jiang Cheng pinched one end with 2 fingers. He slowly pulled the thing in his hand toward his eyes. It really is black stockings. It's still my aunt's black stockings. Still used. The sharp-eyed Jiang Cheng discovered that the black stockings were stretched a little. Obviously worn. Boom boom boom. The room was too quiet. The mind is too tense. Jiang Cheng seemed to hear his own violent heartbeat. The black stockings worn by his aunt came into his hands. What should I do then? Find some time to sneak it back. Well, it's decided. Although my aunt is very charming. But he is not a pervert. But I won't hide women's clothes to admire them. Putting the black stockings beside the bed, Jiang Cheng chose to continue the lottery. In the 5th round of the lottery, I won the white silk of Shichinyu. Jiang Cheng sat there stupidly, the corners of his mouth twitching uncontrollably. The black and white impermanents have both arrived. If you have the ability, give me a 2-color reward. In the 6th round of the lucky draw, I won the 2-color stockings of Shichinyu. Jiang Cheng lowered his head stiffly. It's really two-toned. Why are girls' clothes always so attractive? Why do girls' clothes always have so many styles? Why do girls' clothes always make people imagine? Why? Jiang Cheng didn't dare to play too much. He is still young and cannot withstand too much test. Set aside. 3 pairs of stockings were placed next to it. It's hard not to notice. The more I think about not watching it. But I couldn't help but take a few glances. Well. Out of sight, out of mind. Jiang Cheng casually threw the stockings behind him. Continue the lottery. System, I'm warning you not to mess around. If I get my aunt's clothes out again. Jiang Cheng was very unhappy. He was still hoping for some good rewards from the system. In the 7th round of lottery, I won the cute boy. The little flying stick is coming tilde tilde tilde. A clasp sound suddenly rang in Jiang Cheng's mind. Still a cute boy. Isn't it just a clamp? What does he want this for? Use the clip sound to pretend to be a loli and let your aunt bully you? Oh my, that's too perverted. Use the clip sound to counter the toxic chicken soup. Aha! Jiang Cheng's eyes lit up. That's fine. By then, the live broadcast effect will definitely be great. See if he doesn't scare those netizens. Har har har. Finally there is a satisfying reward. It's a bit of consolation. Yes, sure. In the 8th round of the lottery, we won the martial arts boy. Jiang Cheng narrowed his eyes. System, I suspect you are implying something about me. Are you cursing me for saying too much toxic chicken soup and getting beaten up? If only the system could talk. I must praise Jiang Cheng, it's really eye-catching. The 9th round of lottery, I won the photogenic memory. Jiang Cheng understood again. To remember more curse words. Not bad, the system thinks you are sensible. In the 10th round of the lottery, I received Chichinyu's teasing. What the hell? Jiang Cheng was confused. What kind of reward is this? Does he want this reward? No need, okay. Can't you just give him a few limited edition sports cars? If you don't have a sports car, you can just transfer the money directly. Not much is needed. 8 or 9 zeros would be fine. This system doesn't work. It's such rubbish. Complaints are complaints. Jiang Cheng was quite satisfied. It would be nice to have a system. As a person, you should know how to be content and not be so greedy. Chengzi, are you there? When I was daydreaming, I suddenly heard my aunt's voice. Jiang Cheng was shocked. There was no time to hide the stockings behind me. Because the door is open. Then he lay down immediately and pressed down the stockings. Don't let my aunt find out. Otherwise he would be charged with being a pervert. Aunt, why didn't you knock when you came in? Shichinyu walked in with her long legs. Didn't I ask you? But I didn't say it's okay. It's okay, auntie won't be shy. Shichinyu looked at Jiang Cheng lying on the bed. The little mouth is curved, and the mood is good. What are you doing lying there? Jiang Cheng smiled calmly. It's comfortable to lie down and play with your phone. As he spoke, Jiang Cheng reached for his cell phone. After taking a shower, I lay on the bed and watched some short videos. Very pleasant, isn't it? Shichinyu did not suspect anything. Because she likes it that way too. Jiang Cheng's eyelids were drooping. Shichinyu sat down next to him. Changed into a suspender nightgown. This made Jiang Cheng feel relieved. Fortunately, my aunt didn't wear that kind of pajamas. Aunt, what are you doing here? I was bored alone, so I came to play games with you. Aren't you sleepy? Sit up when playing games. When she sat up, her stockings were exposed. That won't work. I slept for so long in the afternoon, how could I be sleepy now? Hurry up and get on board. Auntie will take you flying. But I don't want to play games now. I want to watch some videos. Shichinyu narrowed her almond-shaped eyes. Like a wise detective, he observed the little expressions on Jiang Cheng's face. Then judged Jiang Cheng's inner thoughts. The room fell into silence. Jiang Cheng was lying on the bed. Shichinyu sat on the bed. The two looked at each other. It's not an eye contact. One wants to guard against it strictly, while the other wants to understand it in depth. Stared at it for a while. She whispered and smiled. The rosy, full lips lifted. You can also see the porcelain white and neat teeth inside. Chapter 6 Charming Aunt. Shichinyu glanced at him and teased with a smirk. The city has grown up too. It looks like there will be a special event tonight. Are there any tissues in the room? How about I bring you a pack? Jiang Cheng was speechless. I was just watching a short video. I understand. There are many beautiful women in the short videos. They are all wearing sexy clothes and little clothes. I don't look at beauties, I only watch game videos. TSK TSK TSK. Shichinyu shook her little head. He looked as if he hated the other person for not fighting back. We are all in our 20s. I watch gaming videos all day instead of looking for a girlfriend. You are truly depraved. Jiang Cheng was speechless. Auntie, you are so embarrassed to say that to me. Hee hee. Speaking of this kind of thing. Of course you can't be timid. Shichinyu crossed her arms and looked down at Jiang Cheng. I have high standards and I don't like ordinary boys. So what kind of boyfriend does my aunt want? Well, he's handsome, manly, gentle, cooks delicious food, has similar values to mine, and money is not a problem. Jiang Cheng blinked and spoke tentatively. Aunt, I'm still young, you can't harm me. Hee hee, what do you mean? Shichinyu had a wicked smile on her face. In Jiang Cheng's eyes, she was like a female pervert. Jiang Cheng inevitably panicked. Immediately put on a flattering smile. I'm just kidding, don't mind it, auntie. I do mind it. Do you look down on my aunt? Is my aunt so unattractive in your eyes? I definitely don't mean to look down on my aunt. Everyone loves my aunt. Flowers bloom when she sees them, and cars get flat tires when they see her. Is this true? It must be true. Hee hee, let me let you go for now. Jiang Cheng breathed a sigh of relief. I hope my aunt isn't angry. Otherwise he would have to work hard to coax her. Shichinyu patted Jiang Cheng's hand. Move aside and make room for me. Jiang Cheng opened his mouth and asked stupidly. What are you going to do? Shichinyu looked at Jiang Cheng like a fool. You must give me a place to lie down. It's so tiring to sit and talk like this. No, no. How can Jiang Cheng move? If he moves, the stockings underneath are exposed. By then he will definitely be beaten up by his aunt. Jiang Cheng refused so quickly. Shichinyu was unhappy. Hey, 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 what do you mean? You don't even dislike a beautiful woman like me. What do you dislike? Jiang Cheng shook his head. I don't dislike my aunt. I'm just not used to lying in the same bed with a girl. The wise whispers of poetry are not so easily fooled. Her almond-shaped eyes narrowed slightly, as if she was looking at something. The red lips slightly opened. Are you hiding something shameful? You haven't moved an inch since I came in. This is very unlike you. You usually love your aunt very much, so you wouldn't stay still at all. So, are you hiding something under you? And I still can't know it. A click. Jiang Cheng began to panic. I didn't expect my aunt to be so smart. No. Quickly think of a way to divert my aunt's attention. If his aunt found out, her black stockings would press on him. That's like yellow mud falling into your crotch, it's either shit or something. Auntie, how about playing a game with you? Shichinyu raised one corner of her mouth proudly. I asked you to play games just now, but you refused. Now this beautiful lady doesn't want to play anymore. I want to see what you have hidden. I saw a slender and pretty little hand slowly approaching me. Jiang Cheng said hurriedly. Do you want to play the love game? The effect is obvious. The little hand retracted and touched the smooth chin. Shichinyu hesitated for a moment. How do you play? No rush. Wait, she must pull the thing out. How to play? How does he know how to play? He just said it casually. How would he know about any love games? He doesn't know how to play love games. But my aunt's words. Don't let your imagination run wild. Too perverted. Why are you grinning like an idiot? Hurry up and tell me. If you don't tell me, I'll tear you apart. Look what's hiding under you. Just come up with a love game as soon as possible. Sometimes you don't push yourself. I didn't know I was such a bad cook. Phew, so talented. Jiang Cheng came up with a good idea. Aunt, how much do you spend on food per month? Shichinyu spoke without thinking. 20,000. So many. Jiang Cheng's eyes widened when he heard this. He never eats more than 100 a day. You don't even need 10,000 a month. The poem is spoken softly and with a faint smile. What's wrong with having money to eat better? Rich woman, what should I do if I don't want to work hard anymore? Here, let me give you a hug. The woman tilted her head, smiled sweetly, and opened her arms. This posture is quite tempting. However, Jiang Cheng didn't dare to get up. Forget it, forget it. He, you didn't know how to seize the opportunity you were given. Don't beg me in the future. Impossible. Hard-mouthed. Actually. Even if Jiang Cheng wanted to hug her. Shichinyu also disagreed. Although she liked to tease Jiang Cheng, she had only teased Jiang Cheng. But the two did not have much intimate physical contact. Otherwise she would just lie down and stick to Jiang Cheng. A girl like her who is independent and strong. It's not that easy to fall in love with someone. She would tease Jiang Cheng, but she wouldn't do it for free like a little girl. I will never choose to be with someone because of a momentary impulse. Jiang Cheng was surprised. But there was no random thinking. Because he knows. My aunt is very rich. She opened her own shop. She has a very high income every month and is definitely a rich woman. Tell me about your game. Jiang Cheng came back to his senses. Well, let me play dice with you. 7 times in total. Before each shake, you guess a number. The more numbers you guess correctly, the richer the rewards. If you don't guess more than 4, give me a month's worth of food. The way a woman thinks is very attractive. The left hand is around the chest, supporting the upright right hand. The slender hand stroked the smooth chin. Jiang Cheng was not shy either. His eyes were fixed on Shichinyu's little face. He is a gentleman. I didn't think about the 108 styles in my mind. The poem is gentle and generous. He didn't mind Jiang Cheng's gaze at all. While thinking, he looked at Jiang Cheng. The two of them did not resist this kind of relationship. Instead, I kind of enjoyed it. Shichinyu thought of it. I can give you living expenses. But if I guess them all right, you'll be mine from now on. Jiang Cheng joked in a suicidal manner. Auntie, human trafficking is illegal. Shichinyu gave Jiang Cheng a displeased look. The rosy and plump lips exude a sexy queen voice. Chapter 7, Being Tricked by My Aunt. What's on your mind? I mean, you have to be my little brother. Since you don't want to, then change the reward. If I guess them all right, you have to listen to me tomorrow. You have to agree to whatever I want you to do. Jiang Cheng hesitated for a while. He spoke hesitantly. Steel wool and screws are not allowed. What are you thinking, you pervert? Shichinyu slapped him in annoyance. It was so light that Jiang Cheng didn't feel any pain. Instead, he felt that his aunt was flirting with him. It's definitely not something that will embarrass you. I'm your mother's best friend. What bad things can I make you do? Then Jiang Cheng is no longer worried. Can. But, it's not over yet. She whispered again. What if I don't guess 7 numbers correctly? What are the rewards? That's a good question. Better not to ask. How would Jiang Cheng know what the reward is? This game was just what he thought of. Shichinyu curled her lips. Forget it, you can't count on me. Let me think of some rewards. Guess a number and make me a midnight snack later. Good. Guess 2 numbers and play games with me later. Can. Guess 3 numbers and go on a blind date with me the day after tomorrow. What? Jiang Cheng's heart suddenly tightened miraculously. Aunt, what kind of blind date are you looking for? Shichinyu frowned helplessly. It's all my mom's fault. I've been urging you to find a boyfriend. A blind date was arranged for me. If I don't go, she'll bother me again. So, are you going or not? Jiang Cheng didn't hesitate at all. Go ahead, I'll help my aunt stop him from having such thoughts. It's okay. Auntie doesn't love you in vain. She is a proud person at heart and doesn't like blind dates. She prefers to find a boy who perfectly meets her requirements in person. Well, something like Jiang Cheng would be fine. Jiang Cheng has already thought it through. Even my aunt didn't guess a single number correctly. He will go with you tomorrow. I don't know why. Thinking of my aunt going on a blind date with someone else with a smile on her face. He felt very unhappy. If you guess 4, 5, or 6 numbers correctly, you each have to do one thing for me. Sure. Jiang Cheng didn't believe that his aunt could guess so many numbers. The reward has been decided. It's time to roll the dice. Jiang Cheng picked up his phone and opened Shichinyu's WeChat chat interface. Tell me a number first. 5. Shichinyu responded directly. Jiang Cheng sent a random dice over. 5 points. She, who was not expecting anything in the first place, laughed softly. Oh, I guessed it right. Make me a midnight snack later. Can. Continue. It was just luck. Jiang Cheng was very calm. 2. The dice stopped. 2 points. Har har har, I win again. Play games with me later. Stay calm. It's not a big problem. Just a little better luck. 0. Jiang Cheng looked at his aunt quietly. There is no 0 on the dice. Shichinyu was stunned for a moment, then smiled awkwardly. You've slipped up, okay. Jiang Cheng almost heard it wrong. The dice stopped. A point. Har har har. The woman laughed so hard that her eyes became slits. See? What does European emperor mean? Remember to accompany me to the blind date tomorrow. I understand. Jiang Cheng had no choice but to agree. But it's not a big problem. No one will always be so lucky. My aunt's luck is about to run out. Jiang Cheng was just about to throw out another random dice. She whispered domineeringly. Come together, 1, 3, 1, 4. He, I'll satisfy you. Jiang Cheng began to feel proud. How dare you be so arrogant? $20,000 will belong to him. Beautiful idea. However, Jiang Cheng didn't have time to laugh out loud. The whole person was stunned. Har har har, I'm dying of laughter. See? What does it mean to be the chosen one? How dare you play this kind of game with your aunt? Do you know you're scared now? The smug woman burst into laughter with her mouth wide open. The soft little hands kept patting the bed. Although this face looks good in any expression, it's very pleasing to the eye and makes people want to laugh along. However, Jiang Cheng couldn't laugh. What the hell? Is he really that wrong? Shichinyu actually guessed all of them correctly. Well. Jiang Cheng sighed helplessly. Suddenly, a woman's sharp scream was heard. Oh, there's a cockroach behind you. Where? Jiang Cheng jumped up immediately and turned to look over. No. There are only white walls. Could it be that he ran away? Hey, what is this? A woman's laughing voice came from behind. Jiang Cheng was stunned. Oh no, it's over. Discovered by my aunt. This beautiful lady has a little trick up her sleeve. Aren't you just going to give in now? TSK TSK TSK. She actually hid my stockings. I didn't expect you to be such a pervert. If you have a crush on your aunt, just tell her. Don't wait until she's in a relationship and then secretly listen to the clock in the opposite direction. The rusty body slowly turns back. There was already a flattering smile on Jiang Cheng's face. Aunt, I can explain. There was no sign of anger on my aunt's face. Jiang Cheng finally felt a little relieved. He. I don't understand what this sound means. Jiang Cheng didn't dare to speak casually. In my mind, however, I laid out the family tree of the system. Shiqingyu took her own stockings and observed them. No signs of friction were found. It's a bit of comfort. Angry? It's amazing. She didn't feel angry. Maybe that kind of thing had happened between the two of them before. Moreover, she knows Jiang Cheng very well and has a good relationship with him. So, she was not angry. I just feel curious, funny, helpless. However, Shiqingyu was very clear in her heart. If it were someone else. She is definitely on her way to pick up the knife now. Because, in her heart, Jiang Cheng is the most special boy. Raise your head. Jiang Cheng still sat opposite with eager eyes. Shiqingyu curled the corners of her mouth. Give me an explanation. Just give it a chance to explain. Jiang Cheng's brain, which he was proud of, was working rapidly. Got it. Sitting up straight, Jiang Cheng looked into Shiqingyu's eyes seriously. I admit that I stole these stockings from your room when you were taking a shower just now. Rubbish system. While explaining, Jiang Cheng couldn't help cursing the system in his heart. What is this reward? It's specially used to trick him. What did you steal it for? I noticed that my aunt's gaze was shifting. Jiang Cheng hurriedly explained. Because I want to give my aunt a surprise. It's definitely not about doing something. Hearing this, Shiqingyu became a little interested. What surprise do you have in store for me? Chapter 8 I dreamed of my aunt. If a surprise is spoken out, is it still a surprise? What does that surprise have to do with you stealing my stockings? It must be related. Jiang Cheng became calmer as he spoke. Just think about it, you take so long to take a shower, and I take a shower so quickly. I stole your stockings, why didn't I hide them? Why do you have to hold it down and make you doubt? It seems that this makes some sense. She nodded her head softly. Go on. Mo Lingcheng was like a charlatan, and his words made perfect sense. That's why I keep my stockings under me. Just to make you doubt. And then let your curiosity get aroused and want to take out what's under me. At this time, I can bring up my love game. He almost believed it. But Shiqingyu really believed it. That's the only explanation. She knew that Jiang Cheng was a little bit naughty. But I won't do anything perverted like that. Then what? Then the love game begins. I deliberately didn't mention the reward because I wanted you to figure it out for yourself. Because the purpose of this game is to make you happy. So the reward must be something you think about. That's the most fun. Jiang Cheng couldn't help but praise himself in his heart. He is such a little genius. This will make him come around. Talking faster and faster. Jiang Cheng slipped up. 222 said something directly, which made him regret it immediately. In fact, even if you guessed other numbers, the number that came out of the 7 dice would still be 52111314. After saying, Jiang Cheng fell silent. Shiqingyu didn't say anything either. The two just looked at each other quietly. It was rare that Shiqingyu felt shy for a moment. What Jiang Cheng meant, could that be what he meant? Is he hinting that he is interested in me? Is this really the case? Hey. Carrot oh carrot. Jiang Cheng was confused inside. Why would he say such a thing? What if my aunt thinks I'm confessing my feelings? What if my aunt agrees? He doesn't want to go so fast. Jiang Cheng hurried to remedy the situation. Anyway, that's it. I'll give you a surprise in a few days. Aunt, let me make you some midnight snack first. After saying that, Jiang Cheng slipped away. But I didn't dare sit there any longer. What if my aunt pounces on me? It was a little too fast, and he wasn't ready yet. The door is closed. There was total silence inside. Shiqingyu laughed softly. My best friend's son is still the most interesting. It seems like a good idea to have closer ties. It is not suitable to eat too greasy food late at night. Jiang Cheng plans to cook some tomato, egg and beef noodles. When he started to work, Jiang Cheng was stunned. This feels very different. It feels much better than cooking during the day. It seems that he can use simple ingredients to make delicious noodles. Jiang Cheng finally realized the awesomeness of the system rewards. No need to learn any of it. It's faster than receiving the initiation of Qigong exercises. In less time than it takes to fart, he became a great chef. Jiang Cheng was excited and moved quickly. 2 servings of delicious noodles were cooked quickly. The woman waiting to be fed sat down very consciously. Pick up a chopstick. Jiang Cheng's eyes lit up. In one word, absolutely. As the old saying goes, it's so delicious that you have to swallow your tongue. Sure, it's delicious to make noodles like this. Sure whispered a compliment. The movements are much faster. The greatest respect for food is to eat it all. Wow, so comfortable. A woman eating with satisfaction. Leaning back in the chair, stroking my belly, I feel so comfortable. The most comfortable thing at night is to have a delicious midnight snack. What's even more comfortable is that the 2 kings have been winning all their way. Going to bed close to 12 o'clock was the last act of stubbornness for the 2. I'll take the stockings back. Leave this sentence. Shichinyu walked into her bedroom. Jiang Cheng outside shrugged. This can't be blamed on him, it's all the system's fault. If it weren't for his wit, this night would have been a tough one. Sleep. Brother Cheng, I don't want to agree. I want it. Are you disobedient? Don't be like this, I'm afraid. There's no point in being afraid, auntie, just accept the punishment obediently. A clever one. Jiang Cheng opened his eyes. Gradually, a silly smile crept onto his face. I actually dreamed about my aunt. The aunt in the dream was so well behaved. Hey. Jiang Cheng thought he was very hardworking. He wakes up early in the morning and washes his pants. Who dares to say that he is not diligent? A good day starts with diligence. After washing up, Jiang Cheng went to the kitchen. Prepare to make breakfast. What should I eat? When I walked into the kitchen, a beautiful scenery came into view. The light blue long skirt slid down the slender body. The part of the calf exposed by the hem is white and tender. No extra fat, very well proportioned. The woman is busy in the kitchen with her little feet in slippers. Jiang Cheng looked for a while and found something unusual. Aunt. Hearing their voice, she whispered and turned her head. Oh, I thought you wouldn't get up until 12 o'clock. How is that possible? Slowly walked closer and came to my aunt's side. Shichinyu is baking bread. After hesitating for a while, Jiang Cheng asked curiously. Why did you change into your pajamas? The words fell. The sharp-eyed Jiang Cheng noticed it. Shichinyu's white earlobe was stained with a hint of pink. Oh, my aunt is shy. The sun rises from the west. It's kind of cute. Shichinyu wanted to hit someone. It's all because of you, kid. If she hadn't dreamed about you, would she have changed her clothes? Huh? I think so. A woman with some dignity would never say that. The poem was spoken softly, pretending to be calm. There's a difference between pajamas and loungewear. Oh tilde. Jiang Cheng looked at his aunt meaningfully. What the hell? Shichinyu raised her little pink fist. I'll break your ribs with my little fists. It's okay, I just want to say that my aunt is really particular. It seemed that my aunt didn't quite believe it. Jiang Cheng added. Why did you make your own breakfast? I feel comfortable making my own breakfast. My breakfast is different every day, and you can't control it. Forgive Jiang Cheng for his eyes glancing somewhere uncontrollably. Is there anything for me? Yes, I'll make breakfast and you can do the rest. Good. It's still more comfortable to live with my aunt. There is breakfast as soon as you get up. And there is a royal sister watching. If I let my aunt wear all kinds of clothes for him to admire. Isn't this much more exciting than the beauties in the short video? The beauties in the short videos can only be admired. But if my aunt changes her clothes to perform, it's really exciting just thinking about it. Can't think about it anymore. Otherwise it would be difficult to handle. This kind of thing can't be rushed. My aunt can't run away again. Hey. Had breakfast. After dressing up, Jiang Cheng and Shichinyu prepared to go out. I lost the love game. I have to accept defeat and listen to my aunt today. Chapter 9 Encountering a Mad Dog. Shichinyu didn't let Jiang Cheng wait too long. It was done quickly. Jiang Cheng, who was sitting in the living room playing with his phone, looked up. I didn't even dare to blink. Girls who are around 1.6 meters tall are very common. But a girl who is 1.75 meters tall is considered very tall. Long legs and high heels. The rhythm of da da da, neither fast nor slow. It sounds so comfortable. It's like stepping on a string. It attracted all of Jiang Cheng's attention. Delicate little face, without any makeup. But her lips are red and her teeth are white, showing her beauty that can captivate all creatures. A casual top that is not tight. It still cannot conceal a woman's proud assets. The only pity is that the perfect long legs are not set off by the shorts. The slight consolation was that the woman was wearing white cropped pants. Their high heels reach the edge of the pants, revealing a hint of snow-white ankles. It adds a touch of sexiness to women. Stop. She whispered, lowered her head and smiled. What's the matter? Is my aunt so pretty? Without blinking an eye, Jiang Cheng looked up and met the sparkling phoenix eyes. You can't blame me, it's mainly because my aunt is too charming. You're so smooth talking. I'm really worried that you might be having an affair outside. How is that possible? I only do this to my aunt. Hee, that's good. After some flirting, the two went downstairs. Jiang Cheng has been thinking about Yu, that red Porsche sports car, for a long time. Today, he finally got the key. The roaring exhaust sound, the strong pushback feeling, the comfortable cab, the beautiful big sister. Jiang Cheng felt it again. It's wonderful to move here and live with my aunt. I saw so many stores selling clothes. Jiang Cheng knew that his leg was useless today. But what surprised him was Yu walked straight into a store selling men's clothing. Auntie, do you want to wear men's clothes? Are you stupid? It must be bought for you. I don't need clothes. It's not like I don't know you. 2 sets of clothes, if the weather is good, you can wear them endlessly. Jiang Cheng had no way to refute this. Most boys are like this. Don't be too particular about clothing and appearance. What I am most reluctant to part with is my underwear. I wouldn't throw it away unless there was a big hole in it. Because the new underwear still needs time to be tamed. My aunt wants to give him some clothes. Jiang Cheng naturally wouldn't show any displeasure. She cooperated obediently and changed her clothes one by one. Yu was keen on picking out handsome clothes for Jiang Cheng to put on. After all, she has a body like a clothes hanger. Jiang Cheng looks handsome in any clothes. Girls may have a fetish for clothes changing games. Seeing the clothes I chose being worn by handsome boys makes me feel happy. Since we are out buying clothes, Jiang Cheng couldn't accept his aunt's kindness for nothing. So he also started picking out clothes to give to his aunt. Yu had to admit that she felt very sweet in her heart. My best friend's son is really sensible. It seems to be related to the word best friend. Her relationship with Jiang Cheng is a little bit exciting. What if I hide it from my best friend and have an affair with his son? That feeling seems even more exciting. Hey. The two of them were choosing clothes with great interest. An unpleasant and shrill scream broke the quiet atmosphere of the clothing store. Jiang Cheng and Yu turned their heads to look. The woman with a ferocious face yelled and cursed, rushing over quickly. A girl followed behind, carrying large and small bags in both hands. Jiang Cheng had some impression of the ugly face of the woman in front. After all, he sent someone to the hospital last night. When I went out shopping, I ran into Yuzi. What bad luck. The shrew-like woman rushed up and raised her hand to slap Jiang Cheng in the face. At this time, Jiang Cheng realized the power of martial arts boy. Although the woman's pig's hand was reduced to a residual shadow. But in his eyes, it was very slow. Jiang Cheng easily grabbed the woman's wrist. Use slight force. The woman screamed. Tilde. Let go quickly, it's going to break. Asshole, let me go now, or you're done for. The noisy woman attracted everyone nearby. There is never a shortage of onlookers. I saw Jiang Cheng pinching the woman's hand. And the woman's screams were so creepy. No need to ask why. Some righteous people stood up and accused Jiang Cheng. Young man, let her go. As a boy, how can you lay hands on a girl? We should talk things over peacefully. Violence cannot solve the problem. We have called the police, please don't act rashly. Don't be afraid, sister. He can't bully you. Don't make the same mistake over and over again. The three were surrounded. Jiang Cheng had let the woman go long ago. He didn't want to continue pinching her. He didn't want to dirty his hands. Yuzi escaped back into the crowd. He arrogantly and domineeringly accused Jiang Cheng of all kinds of crimes. He's just a pervert. I'll post a video online. He can't stand the fact that I have more fans than him. Video call me last night. Just kept scolding me. He made me so angry that I was admitted to the hospital. He was just discharged from the hospital this morning. Yuzi was talking. He rubbed his eyes and started crying. The voice was full of tears and felt so aggrieved. I saw him just now and wanted an apology. But not only did he not apologize, he scolded me and beat me. Fortunately, you arrived in time. Otherwise, I would have been beaten and sent to the hospital. Jiang Cheng and Shiqingyu looked at each other. They saw their confusion in each other's eyes. Good job. What if they don't exist? You slander them right in front of them. They both knew the truth of the matter. But the onlookers don't know this. They only believe what they see and hear. Young man, are you still a boy? How could you do such a thing? Don't be afraid, girl. We will help you get justice. Boys like this should be taught a lesson. If I had a son like that, I would have strangled him to death. There are too many scum like you in society, which makes us girls feel so insecure. This person should be exposed online to see if he dares to bully others again in the future. Jiang Cheng just hates these people. Just open your mouth and spray. Never ask who is at fault. Just following the crowd and criticizing others. If the situation gets any bigger, they will start cyberbullying others. Standing on the moral high ground, criticizing ruthlessly. Finally found out that I was wrong. Just disappear without an apology. After all, speaking is not against the law. No one holds them accountable. Spray however you want. What a pity. Jiang Cheng is not the kind of person who would swallow his anger. Want to frame him? But it's not that easy. He turned on the phone and handed it to Shiqingyu next to him. Hold it for me, I'll start a live broadcast. Chapter 10, Make Yuzi Cry Again. It's only 9 o'clock in the morning. Some people were still lying in bed and sleeping soundly. Some of the cattle and horses were already exhausted and soaked. Some people just eat breakfast at this time. By the way, open your phone and watch some short videos. Toxic Chicken Soup Terminator. The name of this live broadcast room has attracted many curious netizens. Shiqingyu stood nearby with her cell phone in hand, the camera pointed at Jiang Cheng. He faced the criticism of thousands of people with a cold brow. This is Jiang Cheng's current state. Despite being constantly criticized by many people, Jiang Cheng still stood there calmly. The expression on his face seemed frozen. Nothing has changed at all. Gradually, more and more fans who follow Jiang Cheng entered the live broadcast room. Is Cheng Ji going to become a model worker? Live streaming at this hour. It's still an outdoor live broadcast. Who is the photographer? It must be me. I just got off Brother Cheng's bed. Someone upstairs is daydreaming, let's wake him up with the yellow urine. Let me do it, I don't have diabetes. It's about time. There are enough netizens. Those people stopped cursing for a while. Jiang Cheng finally spoke. Let me show you a video. Wait until you finish reading it. Jiang Cheng gestured to Shiqingyu. Shiqingyu was stunned. Then he put his cell phone in Jiang Cheng's hand. Jiang Cheng's own mobile phone was used by Shiqingyu to broadcast live. So I could only use Shiqingyu's phone to play the video. In fact, there is no need to look for it. Just click on any video and it's all poisonous chicken soup. Turn up the volume. Make sure everyone can hear. A girl as good as me. If I were born in ancient times, I would definitely have maids to serve me every day and servants to follow me when I go out. If I get married, I definitely won't need to go out to work, nor will I need to serve my parents-in-law. And my desire to buy a house is stronger than most boys. This shows that I am better than most boys. So follow my lead. We are noble, so don't debase ourselves. Video closed. The clothing store was unusually quiet. The spectators looked at me and I looked at you. Gradually, there was a large empty space around Yuzi. They are not fools. I still have the ability to distinguish right from wrong. When you hear words like this, you know that this woman is definitely not a normal person. Jiang Cheng looked at Yuzi sarcastically. I had absolutely no intention of speaking. Because he knows. These spectators will be more harsh than him. How harshly I scolded him just now. Now the scolding of Yuzi will be even harsher. It seems that this can make them feel better. I didn't expect you to be such a rubbish. With your appearance, you would be destined to be a maid in ancient times. You still want to be a young lady? That's just a daydream. Just because I want to buy a house, I am better than others. I want to buy Thompson one every day. Am I really the best? Don't think that being a maid in ancient times was easy. You are the only one who cannot be a maid. You don't have to work, and you don't have to serve your parents-in-law. You might as well be the master and enjoy life. Fortunately, my daughter is not as stupid as you, otherwise I would have beaten her to death with a broom dipped in urine. Being stabbed in the back and scolded by so many people. Yuzi couldn't bear it anymore. He burst into tears and rushed out. The poor little assistant was carrying heavy things and had to follow behind with great difficulty. There are no more melons to eat. People just wanted to disperse. But Jiang Cheng didn't agree. This person spreads toxic chicken soup and negative thoughts online. I scolded her during the live broadcast last night. I'm educating her, is that wrong? The onlookers saw Yuzi's true face. Everyone stood on Jiang Cheng's side without hesitation. You did the right thing, and I support you. I support you, too. She just needs a lesson. Listening, Jiang Cheng twitched the corners of his mouth. So? His eyes slowly swept over, full of intimidation. No one dared to look Jiang Cheng in the eye. You just said so many dirty words to me. Don't you think you should apologize? Suddenly everyone fell silent. You can speak for Jiang Cheng. But ask them to apologize. That would be so embarrassing. Jiang Cheng spread his hands, looking indifferent. Forget it, if you don't want to apologize, then don't apologize. The millions of people in my live studio are nothing compared to the huge population in the country. Even if I give you the address, they may not be able to find you. Even if I cut you into a video and post it online, just tens of millions of views won't have much impact on you guys, right? After hearing this, some people started to panic. Sorry. If you have any sense of shame, leave a message of apology. He turned around and walked away quickly. I don't want to stay here and embarrass myself any longer. Soon everyone around disappeared. There are no more melons to eat. The live broadcast can also end. Shiqingyu, who was watching the show nearby, had to give 2 thumbs up. Awesome, you are so eloquent. Jiang Cheng smiled proudly. That's for sure. Not only can I talk back at other people, I can also make you scream. Shiqingyu narrowed her eyes. What do you mean? Oh no. If you're not careful, the car will slip out. Jiang Cheng hurried to remedy the situation. You misunderstood. When I say yelling, I mean making you scream. Shiqingyu blinked in a silly manner. The almond-shaped eyes were fixed on Jiang Cheng's handsome face. What does this mean? Are you sure this isn't hinting at something? My best friend's son has grown up. How dare you tease her like this? Being stared at like this. Jiang Cheng felt a little weak. Think back carefully. It seems that I said the wrong thing again. While my aunt is still angry. Jiang Cheng grinned, showing a flattering smile. Auntie, don't let your imagination run wild. What I said is that I am very good at confronting people. Shiqingyu suddenly laughed. The bright little face dazzled Jiang Cheng. You don't need to explain, Auntie understands. Do you really understand? Jiang Cheng didn't quite believe it. He. Shiqingyu did not explain much. But he was already calculating in his mind. Wait, if they can be together in the future. She would definitely make this kid suffer. I confirmed again and again that my aunt didn't mind. Jiang Cheng also relaxed. It is impossible for girls to finish shopping so quickly. Fortunately, Jiang Cheng is very patient. When Shiqingyu wanted to go shopping, he accompanied her. Go shopping with such a beautiful lady. The rate of returning attention is immediately maxed out. In other words, Jiang Cheng has a good attitude. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to withstand so many fierce gazes. The system notification finally arrived. You successfully confronted Yuzi, the poster of the toxic chicken soup, offline. 15 lucky draw opportunities will be awarded. If you confront someone offline, can you get 5 more chances to win the lottery? Is that how you understand it? It's not a good time to draw a lottery now. Jiang Cheng had to suppress his excitement. Be sure to wait until there is no one around before drawing the lottery. In case. Wandered around the streets for the whole morning. Find a place to have lunch. In the afternoon, Jiang Cheng thought that his aunt had run out of energy and could go home. However, I was taken to the cinema by my aunt. The cinema is a magical place. Countless men and women who are flirting with each other like to come here to speed up their relationship. Chapter 11 Chaos. 2 Cokes and a large bucket of popcorn. It's not Jiang Cheng's intention. But it is what the poem whispers. Jiang Cheng always had a feeling that his aunt had been thinking about him for a long time. Was my aunt going to grab his hand while he was taking the popcorn? Should he then righteously break free from his aunt's hand? Isn't this a bit worse than that of beasts? Or, take the first step yourself. Leaving my aunt with no way out. The two of them didn't buy a couple's seat. Just ordinary seats. The view in the middle is good. Just sat down. Shichinyu held the popcorn and ate it slowly. A dark movie theater. Can't see each other's faces clearly. This makes some people with evil ambitions begin to stir. Would you like to try it? Jiang Cheng rubbed his fingers. I have never touched a girl's hand in my life. What if a wonderful misunderstanding happens? His right hand left his thigh and slowly climbed up the handrail. Shichinyu smiled quietly. She was always paying attention to the actions of the naughty boy next to her. Jiang Cheng sat upright. In fact, taking advantage of the darkness, he reached over with his right hand. However, the next second, a warm breath caressed my ears. Jiang Cheng instinctively shrank his neck. What's the matter? Do you want to hold your aunt's hand? Suddenly, Jiang Cheng was stunned. Discovered? He died before he could accomplish his mission, and he was caught before he could even touch the little hand. However, as a UP host who is against toxic chicken soup, being tough is Jiang Cheng's instinct. Jiang Cheng quickly pulled his hand back. Look straight ahead. There was no sign of guilt. Even able to bite back. Aunt, I know you've been thinking about me for a long time. But please don't slander people like this, okay? What? What are you talking about? Because the sound in the cinema is louder. Jiang Cheng didn't think much about it. Simply think the distance is too far. My aunt didn't hear it. So Jiang Cheng turned his head and looked towards his aunt. Wow. The blurry little face is right in front of me. Jiang Cheng was so scared that he trembled. Why are you getting so close? I can't hear what you say. Indeed. With two faces close together, I could hear everything clearly. I was startled by my aunt. Jiang Cheng forgot what to say. Silly Jiang Cheng. Just staring blankly at the little face in front of me. Shichinyu did not shy away from him. The little face was still facing Jiang Cheng. Loud movie sounds, dark environment. No one noticed them. The distance is so close. Familiar aromas rushed into my nose. Jiang Cheng sniffed the fragrance greedily. I can't tell what the taste is. But it's fascinating. Give him an impulse. I really want to hug the woman in front of me. Hold her in your arms and kiss her little mouth. Then he took off her clothes. Then press it onto the bed. Jiang Cheng felt that he was quite lustful. Shichinyu also has this feeling. I could smell the scent on Jiang Cheng, a scent that only belongs to boys. It's not sweat. Not as fragrant as girls. But the smell made her feel weak all over. Just thinking about softening in his arms. He was severely bullied. Maybe the distance is too close. Maybe the scent is too tempting. Maybe I have a stronger liking for someone. The scenes from the TV series emerged in Jiang Cheng's mind. His head tilted slightly to one side. The distance is getting closer and closer. Is it going to succeed? The next moment, Shichinyu tilted her head. whispered teasingly in Jiang Cheng's ear. How can your body be so honest when your mouth is so hard? You want to take advantage of your aunt, don't you? Hum tilde tilde tilde. The last two words. It sounds like speaking, but also like humming. Anyway, that royal sister's voice is charming. It can be said that my aunt has made things clear to me. Jiang Cheng was itching. But Jiang Cheng reacted quickly. He was molested by his aunt. At this time, of course, we cannot admit it easily. Jiang Cheng reached out his hand. He reached into the popcorn bucket and grabbed a handful. Then he calmly distanced himself. I want to grab some popcorn, what do you mean? Or are you feeling sorry, aunt? The woman blinked her sparkling almond-shaped eyes. Wow, is this true or false? Didn't Jiang Cheng want to kiss her just now? Or is she just being overly sentimental? Seeing the woman didn't say anything, Jiang Cheng pursued the victory. If you want, please beg me. I can reluctantly satisfy you once. Look, this is what a human being would say. Shi Qingyu was amused. But she is not the kind of little girl who is easily shy. I was molested by my best friend's son. It's not like she doesn't have ways to deal with it. How about I go back and try it with you tonight? Oh, my aunt also likes to talk nonsense. Jiang Cheng opened his mouth and responded. All right. She spoke again softly. How about we try that tonight? Jiang Cheng was stunned and a little confused. Which one should I try? The one you boys like best. Jiang Cheng opened his eyes upon hearing this. That. She nodded softly. Yes, that's it. Do you dare? Gurgle gurgle. Please forgive Jiang Cheng for his lack of self-control. My aunt's figure is very attractive just thinking about it. If that were the case. No, I can't think about it now. However, Jiang Cheng didn't quite dare to believe it. Auntie, don't talk nonsense. Otherwise, if we go back tonight, it will not end well. Even if you beg for mercy, I won't let you go. Cowardly, someone is cowardly. The poem whispers that there is nothing unhappy in their heart. Such harsh words have no deterrent effect at all. Instead, it exposed Jiang Cheng's inner panic. What's the bad ending? If you dare, I will be yours from now on. Still talking big. Jiang Cheng became more and more certain. My aunt was just teasing him on purpose. He didn't believe that his aunt, such a rational person, would easily do that kind of thing with him. It must be that my aunt has been single for too long. Seeing how handsome and gentle he is, I want to tease him. I saw through my aunt's inner thoughts. Jiang Cheng became as steady as an old dog. Isn't it just talk? Who wouldn't? Since auntie said so. That's not impossible. After the movie, I'll go shopping with you. Then we'll go get the certificate tomorrow. Wow, the pace is so fast. Shi Qingyu was rarely choked by Jiang Cheng. After hesitating for a long time, he finally uttered a word. Okay, who's afraid of who? Since my aunt agreed, that's good. Jiang Cheng turned around confidently and continued watching the movie. He has already got hold of my aunt. Although he has never had a girlfriend. But teasing my aunt is still easy for me. Shi Qingyu held the popcorn in panic. She was just talking nonsense. That pervert boy Jiang Cheng wouldn't he take it seriously, right? What if he actually buys that thing? What if he really wants to try that? Is she trying to refuse but actually accepting it? Or should I just agree to it directly? Or was he forced to agree? Hey! Chapter 12. Look what this is. Jiang Cheng ate the popcorn in his hand. Eat them slowly, one grain at a time. Shi Qingyu watched the movie absent-mindedly. Just finished talking. It's not okay to give in now. She is very conflicted. She would not object to being with Jiang Cheng. But she knew very well. She didn't have the kind of feelings between men and women for Jiang Cheng. It's like an older sister likes to tease a younger brother. But what if you don't like Jiang Cheng? Then why is it that when she thinks about doing that kind of thing with Jiang Cheng, she not only doesn't hate it, but instead looks forward to it? Can't understand. Forget it, I don't want to think about it anymore. Just finished eating popcorn. Jiang Cheng's cell phone vibrated. The three roommates from college started chatting in the group. Physical training, what is brother Jiang doing? Xiaoxian, are you busy picking up girls? Aquaman, brother Jiang, do you have any girls to introduce to me? Now it's Jiang Cheng's turn to appear. Emperor Jiang Cheng, I'm sleeping at home, how about you? Physical training, masturbation. Seeing this word always makes people think a lot. But physical training, iron. Cultivating immortality, being like an ox or a horse. Aquaman, the world is still unsettled, you and I are both beasts of burden. They are really like working like beasts of burden. Before going to college, I looked down upon jobs that paid 3,000 yuan. After graduation, even dogs don't want a job that pays 3,000 yuan. The poor college students were scrambling to get it. Physical training, brother Jiang, don't you want to find a girl? Emperor Jiang Qian, girls are not as fun as games. Xiaoxian, is this true or false? Aquaman, brother Jiang, look at what this is. The next second, a photo popped up. Jiang Cheng clicked it and took a look. It's pitch black. Two figures can also be seen. One has short hair, the other has long hair. The background is still a movie theater. That being said, Jiang Cheng looked back stiffly. Three big men sat in the back row. The three men came up, each grinning more frivolously than the last. Didn't you say you were at home? Don't you say girls are not as attractive as games? He didn't hang out with us, but went to the movies with the girls. TSK TSK TSK. Good job. What luck. This can all be encountered. Jiang Cheng smiled awkwardly. Just out for a stroll. Yes, we all understand. When do we eat? Isn't he the buffet too much? I don't know why. His roommates mistakenly thought that he and his aunt were a couple. Jiang Cheng felt a little secretly happy. So, he didn't explain. We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later. He swore that he was not imagining anything. But it's different for the three roommates who are veteran drivers. I didn't expect you to be such a scumbag, brother Jiang. A welcoming line, huh? I understand. Brother Jiang must be hoping that we will develop feelings for each other over time. Once the relationship is stable, he will treat us to a meal. Shiweiyu, who was silent beside him, felt her face burning. Cars, lots of cars. Just grind it right into her face. It's really not good to drive too much in front of girls. Jiang Cheng and the others started chatting. If you don't drink milk tea, you won't know. I just bought a few cups of milk tea outside. They were so expensive that my heart was bleeding. Milk tea is so expensive. But I have to say, this milk tea tastes much better than our cafeterias. Is there one in our cafeteria called milk tea? The one I make with my feet tastes better than theirs. It makes me want to open a milk tea shop in front of our university. There is no competition at all and it seems to be very profitable. That's a good idea. You don't even have a store. Yes, many stores are closed now. Chatting and chatting. The four people from Jiang Cheng became more and more excited as they talked. The more we talked, the more we wanted to open a milk tea shop in front of the school. I'm not kidding. Their school is located on the side of the road. There is no food street outside the door. There are only a few isolated shops. The only milk tea shop is in the school cafeteria. It doesn't taste good at all. For people who have not experienced the beatings of society. It was a simple decision. Go see if you can rent a store and open a milk tea shop. It just so happened that Jiang Cheng got the skill of sweet boy last night. Isn't this just a good opportunity to open a milk tea shop? Some details were roughly agreed upon. Didn't wait for the movie to end. Jiang Cheng ran away with Shiqinyu. After all, Shiqinyu is not familiar with them. Let us go together after watching the movie. Poetry is spoken lightly and is inevitably awkward. So Jiang Cheng had to leave early. Walking out of the cinema. The light returned to brightness. She walked softly, her steps light and fluttering. There's a little sweetness inside. He's very considerate, isn't he? You guys want to open a milk tea shop? Yeah, since we are young, it's not bad to give it a try. If you need money, you can come to me. Of course. With a rich woman like you around, how can I let you run away? There is no clear goal. Shiqinyu followed Jiang Cheng on a wandering trip. Where are we going? To buy that thing. Jiang Cheng answered casually. Just a simple sentence. The little heart that had calmed Yu down started to panic again. She pursed her rosy little lips. She was organizing her words. Are you serious? Jiang Cheng smiled wickedly and glanced at the woman beside him. What? Are you scared now? Weren't you quite good at talking just now? It's too late to beg for mercy now. Damn, so arrogant. She hinted so obviously. Still pressing forward step by step. I can't stand this injustice. Come on, come on. She really didn't believe it. Can Jiang Cheng really do something to her? She whispered and hummed a smile. I was worried that you wouldn't. Damn it. Jiang Cheng glared at the woman angrily. How dare you say such things to a boy? How dare you question him? Although he has never had a girlfriend. But he learned the theoretical knowledge very well. Okay, don't cry tonight. A Tsunder woman won't give in easily. The smooth chin was slightly raised. I'm afraid you'll be devastated tonight. If you don't cry tonight, you won't be able to rest. I feel like in 3 seconds, you'll burst into tears. Suddenly, Jiang Cheng stopped. He pointed outside the toilet. A sign said, under maintenance. I don't know how the brand was made. It actually split into 2 halves. Did you see this sign? I saw it, what's wrong? Yu was confused. So what's its current state? It's cracked. Jiang Cheng's evil plan succeeded and he smiled triumphantly. It's what's gonna happen to you tonight. Yu, who was a bit slow to react, understood. Is that what it means? Too perverted. How dare this pervert Jiang Cheng say that? It's definitely implying something about her. How dare a mere boy speak such arrogant words? Yu was just about to use her experienced brain. Come up with a clever trick to fight back against Jiang Cheng. At this time, 2 women came out of the bathroom. The woman behind, holding a disposable lunchbox in his left hand, holding disposable chopsticks in right hand. The woman in front was furious. This look. Chapter 13. Yu is scared. A man walked out of the toilet holding a disposable lunchbox and chopsticks. It's hard not to think about this. If it's someone you hate, do this. That would be even better. Look at the 2 women clearly. Jiang Cheng laughed happily. Don't you have more than 1 million fans? Why are you so poor that you come here to eat buffet? But that's true. No one is competing with you here. You can eat as much as you want. It's so poisonous. Yu, who was watching the show, almost laughed out loud. Oh. I see people I hate and get ridiculed like this. The woman did not curse at him. But like a madman. Screaming and running all their way. The 2 women are Yuzi and her assistant. I was scolded by those people this morning. Yuzi felt very uncomfortable. Then I go on a shopping spree to vent my emotions. Anyway, she can make money quickly by just spreading her legs. Not sad at all. Just take a walk like this. I didn't even have any food and just wandered around until the afternoon. Yuzi was so tired from walking around and was anxious. I finally found a toilet. It's still under repair. Suddenly, Yuzi felt that God was very unfair to her. Targeting her all day long. Yuzi was so angry that her high heels cracked when she stepped on them. What made her even angrier was yet to come. Her hands were tired when she went to the toilet. If you are not careful, the phone will fall. Being as noble as she is, it is impossible for her to pick it up herself. So he asked his assistant to find something to pick up the phone. The clever assistant found the disposable chopsticks and lunchbox. You can clip your phone and put it in the lunchbox. This way you don't get your hands dirty. Then I came out and met Jiang Cheng. My mentality was already exploded. Met my archenemy again. I was also ridiculed like this. Yuko went completely crazy. So that's what happened just now. Jiang Cheng and Shi whispered to each other and stood there dumbfounded. Are what he said so powerful? I can't figure it out. Never mind. The 2 continued walking in a certain direction. Yu was no longer timid. Just by it. She just didn't believe that Jiang Cheng would dare to do that to her. Jiang Cheng has a little habit. At home, he wouldn't think of going out to buy snacks. But if you go to the supermarket, you must buy some snacks to take back. Jiang Cheng was pushing a cart. She whispered with her small hands on the edge of the cart. The two of them strolled slowly, looking like a young couple. It's just that the two of them are more dazzling than ordinary couples. Handsome boys who have the patience to accompany their girlfriends to buy snacks are very popular with girls. For example, Jiang Cheng. She noticed quietly. From time to time, little girls around would steal glances at Jiang Cheng. The age of hormones. Little girls get so excited when they see handsome guys. But, I saw the extremely beautiful poem whispering next to it. No girl has the courage to challenge Shiqingyu's position. Realize this. Shiqingyu proudly straightened her big and cute head. Jiang Cheng, who was paying attention to the woman out of the corner of his eye, noticed this little movement. TSK TSK TSK. Terrible, terrible. My aunt has a really great figure. This art can make countless women feel inferior. After several rounds of shopping, the two finally filled up the car. Come to the self-checkout. Shiqingyu's heart was in a knot. Because Jiang Cheng walked straight to the small shelf next to him. Everyone should know what is sold on the small shelf next to it, right? I saw Jiang Cheng standing calmly in front of the small shelf and choosing things. Shiqingyu hesitated for a moment. He walked over with his long legs. At this time, you should hide behind. Doesn't this mean that she is afraid? Does it take so much effort to buy this thing? I can tell from the look of your face that you have no experience. There are so many tricks to this. I don't believe it. You'll know once you've experienced it. Shiqingyu said she couldn't respond to this. Very strange. They weren't even a couple. Come here to buy this kind of stuff. Who would believe it if I told others? 1 box, 2 boxes, 3 boxes. A little panicked. However, he still remained stubborn. Why don't you take all of them if you are so capable? Jiang Cheng laughed. Shiqingyu laughed so hard that she felt nervous. Because these are the only ones that come in the largest sizes. She whispered. It's over. It's over. Is this pervert boy serious? Are you too arrogant? Jiang Cheng shook his finger. No, 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 this is called confidence. After saying that, Jiang Cheng went to pay the bill with satisfaction. Now you can do self-checkout. If I still check out manually like before. The cashier girl must be scared. Who buys this? Is it carrying a bag openly? The cashier girl was watching. I have to feel sympathy, pity and weakness for Jiang Cheng's girlfriend. It's still early. Jiang Cheng went to other areas and planned to buy some food. Aren't there still a lot of vegetables in the refrigerator at home? Shiqingyu didn't expect this. Jiang Cheng likes shopping more than she does. I'm going to make a candlelight dinner. That's the atmosphere. Don't you like it? She whispered. How should she answer? She is a coward. She really didn't want to do that kind of thing with Jiang Cheng. She was just talking nonsense. How could he take it seriously? Shiqingyu was in a panic and followed Jiang Cheng to buy a lot of food. When I got home, it was already past 5 o'clock. As soon as Jiang Cheng got home, she started busy cooking. It doesn't look fake at all. Shiqingyu became even more panicked. Jiang Cheng is processing the ingredients. She stood at the back. The tangled little hands twisted this and that. After hesitating for a while, he managed to force out a flattering voice. You're not serious, are you? Jiang Cheng didn't even turn his head. It must be true. Don't worry, auntie. I will be responsible for you. Oh no, it's over. You shouldn't talk nonsense. What should I do now? Shiqingyu asked tentatively. What if I don't agree? You have to agree even if you don't agree. I must let my aunt know how powerful I am. Otherwise, my aunt will always look down on me. This makes me feel very uncomfortable. Okay. It can't be saved. Are you satisfied? Shiqingyu took a deep breath. Suppress the panic in your little heart. Isn't that the case? What is there to be afraid of? Isn't it said that a 30-year-old woman is like a tiger? She must teach this pervert a lesson tonight. Huh? Shiqingyu provided psychological comfort. Calm down. She wasn't really afraid of that kind of thing. But my feelings towards Jiang Cheng are not very clear. So I don't really want to do that. But think about it, So many people get married first and then fall in love. It's not that they can't. And they already have a certain emotional foundation. So don't be afraid, just do it. Jiang Cheng's cooking skills have greatly improved. There is no rush at all when making so many dishes. On the contrary, it comes in handy. Been busy for more than an hour. Jiang Cheng finally prepared a large table of dishes. Draw all the curtains. Suddenly, the restaurant darkened. Jiang Cheng, who was well prepared, even lit 2 red candles. You know what, I do feel that way. Chapter 14 Extraordinary Literature. The two of them sat facing each other at the round dining table. By the light of a red candle, Jiang Cheng could barely see Shi Qingyu's little face. Yo-ho. I'm not nervous now. Or are you ready? TSK TSK TSK. Picking up the wine glass, Jiang Cheng smiled. Looks harmless and simple. Cheers. Shi Qingyu picked up the cup and clinked it with hers. Cheers. He took a small sip. Jiang Cheng lowered his head and began to enjoy the food. It tasted better than yesterday. Shi Qingyu also discovered it. Why is there such a big difference from yesterday? Because my aunt was with me just now, I performed better. You're just a jerk. That's called sweet talk. The woman hummed softly. A little sweet and a little shy. Who doesn't he like to hear sweet words? Eating alone and eating with a beautiful woman. The feeling is different. Jiang Cheng likes to fill his mouth with food. Then he chewed slowly, his eyes fixed on the poem whispering across from him. Facing such a stunningly beautiful little face. Is it possible to have a bad appetite when eating? Jiang Cheng himself didn't believe that he had no bad thoughts about his aunt. I don't know when it started. His aunt appeared in his dreams more and more frequently. Maybe it was when I was in college that incident happened. Then his feelings for his aunt soured. However, the two of them didn't have much contact in normal times. Plus, my aunt is my mom's best friend. Jiang Cheng has been very conflicted. So I dare not act rashly. It's different now. They lived together and spent more and more time together. And he realized that his aunt was special to him. This made him much bolder. Living with a beautiful lady. If he doesn't work hard, can he still be considered a boy? What are you looking at, you pervert? Being stared at by such a burning gaze for so long. Shi Qingyu magically felt that her face was a little hot. So I had to speak up to break this weird atmosphere. Jiang Cheng swallowed the food in his mouth. He must be looking at my aunt. Why do I feel that my aunt is getting more and more beautiful now? Shi Qingyu curled her lips. You're just a smooth talker. I really wonder if there is something wrong with your sexual orientation. How else is it possible that he didn't have a girlfriend during his 4 years in college? That's what I said. I know Jiang Cheng has never had a girlfriend. Shi Qingyu was secretly delighted in her heart. There can't be anything wrong with my sexual orientation. I don't believe it. It's okay, you'll believe it in a moment. Why? The little mouth just finished speaking. The brain finally reacted. Suddenly, Shi Qingyu regretted it. Jiang Cheng smiled wickedly. He picked up a piece of meat and put it in Shi Qingyu's bowl. Eat more so you can have more strength later. She whispered. The woman's delicate little face looked dull. In fact, my heart is already in chaos. Arth. What the hell is this pervert talking about? It would be great if I could give orders to Jiang Cheng. He must be obedient. See if he dares to tease her again. Etc. Shi Qingyu finally reacted. Why is she so stupid? After being teased by Jiang Cheng a few times, your brain is not working anymore? How could she forget that she has a trump card? You know, Jiang Cheng has to listen to her today. Hey. Thinking of this, Shi Qingyu felt extremely happy. Their whole person calmed down. Come on. Who is afraid of who? You're done for today, you pervert. If you dare to tease her, you must be prepared to be teased. The poetic whispers now are no longer the poetic whispers that made me feel confused just now. Her current state is as steady as an old dog. A confident smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Shi Qingyu picked up a piece of meat and put it in Jiang Cheng's bowl. You need to eat more. I'm afraid you won't have enough energy later. Ouch. So arrogant. Jiang Cheng ate the meat that his aunt fed him. It's a bit sweet. Keep talking tough. If the bed collapses, my aunt won't ask me to pay for it, right? It's okay, no need to pay, I was just worried that you couldn't find the way. Don't worry about this, auntie. Is everything alright tomorrow? It's okay, what's wrong? Jiang Cheng nodded. It's good that nothing happened, because you can't get up tomorrow. What a big tone. No need to worry about spraining your waist. You are just a young boy, yet you dare to speak so arrogantly. You don't know how high the sky is or how deep the earth is. Shichinyu supported her chin lazily. The charming eyes are full of smiles. Xiaoqingzi, you should be low-key. I have never experienced a beating. You don't know what unfathomable means. You won't know until you experience it yourself. Not all roads are smooth. Some roads are filled with obstacles and hardships. Without a strong body, you can't bear it. Without strong willpower, you can't persevere. Even if you have those two things, you can still fail. Because you have enemies everywhere. They try like crazy to thwart you. You surrender. Wait until you can no longer hold on and have no choice but to give up. You will regret it then. Jiang Cheng was stunned when he heard this. Good job. Is this my aunt who graduated from the Chinese language and literature major? This writing skills are excellent. An ordinary person would have admitted defeat. But Jiang Cheng is not an ordinary person. He specializes in criticizing toxic chicken soup. He is very eloquent. How smooth is it? Either here or in bed. They can all make Shichinyu run away screaming. Jiang Cheng imitated Shi's whisper and also propped up his chin. I like a saying. Live to fight, and fight until you die. No matter how difficult the road ahead is, I will go all the way to the end. There are countless obstacles ahead, so what? With my strong body, I can hold up the sky. Plus my invincible willpower, I won't give up no matter how many temptations there are. When faced with adversity, I will become more courageous. Until I step on the road, I can run freely. Hey! Shichinyu couldn't help but tremble when she heard this. Just hearing these words can make one feel weak all over. Every word is so inspiring and simple. But in this atmosphere, it seems so inappropriate. Uncontrollably, some strange images emerged in Shichinyu's mind. Jiang Cheng hugged her from behind and kissed her earlobe. The clothes piled higher and higher on the ground. Jiang Cheng held her down on the bed with his hands on her head. There are fewer and fewer TTS in the bag. The big bed creaked under their weight. She pulled at the bed sheets and begged for mercy miserably. Shichinyu came back to her senses and shook her head quickly. Get rid of all the indecent images in your mind. Can't think about it anymore. It's a bit too perverted. Jiang Chengdu is sitting opposite. She didn't sleep at all. How could I just think about that kind of thing? If Jiang Cheng knew about this, would she still have face? Although Jiang Cheng doesn't have the ability to read minds. But look at the woman's shy smile. He always felt that Shichinyu was thinking about that kind of thing. A woman with a rich expression is fun to tease. Jiang Cheng has a very bad heart. He teased again. Chapter 15, Super Eye-Catching. Don't be so anxious, auntie. Put away that smile on your face for now. After dinner, I'll play with you. Shichinyu wrinkled her nose and said, okay, don't beg for mercy then. No, just don't beg for mercy. Just don't beg for mercy. Don't beg for mercy. It's you. It's you. It's you. Enjoy delicious food while chatting. It's a beautiful thing. Shichinyu felt more and more that living with Jiang Cheng was a good thing. When there is someone to eat with, their house becomes full of liveliness. After dinner, Shichinyu put on gloves consciously and started washing the dishes. She is already this old and has become very sensible. If you want your relationship to be strong, you have to give to each other. Sit back and enjoy the fruits of your labor. Just want to enjoy the kindness of others without giving anything in return. That won't work. Pay attention to the big things, and don't ignore the small things. Don't think that you can ignore some small things. In fact, sometimes it's the little things that are done well. It can also make the other person feel happy. Just like Jiang Cheng's mood at the moment. Jiang Cheng likes to cook. But I don't like washing dishes. He felt very comfortable seeing his aunt being so well behaved. Oh. You all know that you can't do strenuous exercise after a meal. Taking advantage of the rest time. It's a good time to start a live broadcast and criticize some toxic chicken soup. This is the master of time management. Jiang Cheng still remembers it. He still has 15 chances to draw the lottery. You have to find an opportunity to use it. Otherwise I'll be thinking about it all the time and feeling itchy. Still the same. Shichinyu lay down on Jiang Cheng's bed with her cell phone in hand. Unfortunately, Shichinyu hasn't taken a shower yet. The clothes you wear are too conservative. Jiang Cheng shook his head. This feels a bit off. We are all at home, why are you wearing so many clothes? My aunt is really ignorant. Can't you learn from the beauties in the short videos? Black stockings, white stockings, short shorts, small vests. That kind of clothes are home clothes. Forget it, I don't want to think about it anymore. Live streaming. The live broadcast starts on time at 7:30. Countless netizens have already been waiting in the live broadcast room. Get first. For them, it is something to brag about. Here I come, I'm first. You fart upstairs, I am number one. What are you guys arguing about? What did I say while I was lying on Cheng's bed? A barrage of comments with obvious administrator marks flashed by. It set off 1,000 waves. Fuck, who is this? Sister Shisha finally showed up. I am so lucky to see Sister Shisha. Is Sister Shisha really in Brother Cheng's bed? Impossible, I was lying on it. Holding the phone, Shichinyu pursed her lips and smiled silently. The proud feet swayed gently. There is only one word in a woman's mind, happy. The comment just now was posted by her. She is the administrator of Jiang Cheng Live Room. It's just that I basically never posted any barrage. That's why netizens are so surprised. Jiang Cheng didn't turn his head to look around, so as to avoid being discovered by wise netizens. The gossipy netizens have the detective ability comparable to Sherlock Holmes. If they knew there was someone else in his room. That's hard to explain. Clearing his throat, Jiang Cheng smiled. Good evening, everyone. Let's just refute some toxic chicken soup. Stop eating now. Don't blame me if you can't eat later. After saying, Jiang Cheng randomly flipped a card from his inventory. Invite the troops and generals, the soldiers and generals. It's you. Click on the video with the highest number of views. A woman appeared in the picture. The white walls are not as white as her face. But the flaming red lips are so eye-catching. Despite the heavy makeup, it's still so eye-catching. No matter how I look at this face, I find it unpleasant. No need to wait for her to speak. Just looking at it, Jiang Cheng felt a little upset. The woman always talks about poisonous chicken soup. Sisters, listen to me. Fuck. Jiang Cheng quickly pressed the pause button. Open your eyes wide and look carefully at the woman on the screen. Wrong. This is not a fucking woman. This is a man. Male. Hear the male voice in the video. Then notice the Adam's apple on your neck. And there is no obvious curvature in the chest. Jiang Cheng then realized that this was a man. What the hell, what the hell, what the hell? Why let me watch such an eye-catching thing? My eyes, I need to wash my eyes. What kind of monster is this? I can't stand it. I'm going to stab him, a man dressed like a ghost. There was a poem whispering on the bed, but I glanced at it twice and then didn't dare to look at it again. A man wearing such heavy makeup. She is not a girl so cruel. So terrible. And she also raised her index finger. She was too embarrassed to do this. No. Just wash your eyes. Sosha whispered and turned his eyes away. Staring at Jiang Cheng's handsome face. 2 eyes, a nose and a mouth. How can Jiang Cheng be so handsome? Being pinned down by a boy like this. I can't bear to close my eyes. Hey. Very eye-catching though. But you still have to keep watching. Boys should be nice to girls. But girls can't be too nice to boys. If a girl is too nice to a boy, there will definitely be problems. As soon as I raised my index finger, goosebumps appeared on my skin. Jiang Cheng felt that this video was very unusual. First, he will become more and more selfish. He only takes from you, not gives. Second, he will look down on you more and more. He will think you are a cheap woman. And I like to order you around. Third, his demands will surely increase. He will think that it's natural for you to be nice to him. So they will ask you for benefits endlessly. Fourth, he will become more and more depraved. Because you can give him anything. He just lost all motivation. So, don't be nice to boys. We can enjoy their goodness. But we can't spoil them. Listen to the pretentious duck voice. Looking at the disgusting and eye-catching orchid fingers. Jiang Cheng got goosebumps all over his body. In the dead of winter, he went out with bare arms and didn't shiver like this. What else do you need air conditioning? Just hearing this is enough to make you feel chilled. More than just my heart is flying. It's so disgusting that I can even scatter your ashes. Fortunately the video is short. Otherwise Jiang Cheng would foam at the mouth. I didn't expect such shocking words to come out of a boy's mouth. And this boy is dressed so seductively. It's totally bullshit. I can't stand it anymore. Jiang Cheng retorted angrily. Chapter 16, Aunt's Long Legs. You may have come back from a certain country after having surgery, right? The male is not male, the female is not female. Is it that you can't even find a place to use the toilet? If your father knew you were this kind of person, I would have thrown you against the wall a long time ago. Feeling a little more comfortable? Keep on arguing. Keep on arguing. Is it normal for boys to be nice to girls? When Feiyangyang sees you, he will kneel down to you. Do you know what a dog licker is? It's people like you. In order to flatter girls, they throw away their dignity. Whoosh whoosh. Jiang Cheng exhaled hard through his nose. Like an angry old bull. As long as you have a piece of red cloth, you can hit them hard. I'm afraid you picked up too much soap in there. My intestines are straightened. That SY shit comes out of his mouth. If it weren't for civilization. Jiang Cheng had to spit out loud. Just like the village aunties cursing on the street, I will spit at you to death. It's not okay for girls to be nice to boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're such a good example. Why don't you give an example of how you picked up the soap? If I had never seen a woman. Just go to the entrance of the village and find a sow. The sows don't cost any money, come as you please. If you don't have money to buy a mirror, just pee and look in the mirror. Don't just flatter me every day. Shichinyu doesn't even look at her phone anymore. The little hands are supporting the head and the long legs are raised. And then quietly watched Jiang Cheng scolding people. This is what makes live streaming fun. How come Jiang Cheng is so eloquent? All kinds of words can be said. There are no swear words, but the curse is so dirty. After talking a lot, there was a lot of clacking. The frequency is so fast, it's a bit scary. Can most people withstand it? At this speed, my legs feel weak just thinking about it. If she lies down and he lies on his stomach. Hey! Shichinyu couldn't help but shrink her body. The thought is horrible. It's really too perverted. This scolding. He cursed for half an hour. Jiang Cheng, thirsty, had to stop. Drink some water to moisten your throat. This precious voice must not be damaged. I rely on this good voice to argue with people. Originally, Jiang Cheng wanted to use the clip sound live broadcast to confront people and see what the effect would be. But this guy is disgusting. He didn't want to use that soft and cute voice. Not cruel enough. This wave of scolding is really satisfying. We chatted for another half an hour. 1 hour of live broadcast time is enough. Download. Don't think that he only broadcasts live for an hour. There are still a lot of big brothers in the live broadcast room. It's such a pleasure to give out gifts. If sometimes he said something that made them happy, they would get more gifts. More importantly, I got 5 more chances to draw a lottery. I've been resting for so long. Now we can get down to business. Jiang Cheng stood up. Rubbed his hands. With a smirk, he slowly moved to the bedside. Shichinyu still lay calmly on the bed. He didn't seem to realize the seriousness of the matter. Auntie, are you ready? Aha! Yo-ho! It's already this late, and you're still so calm. Why are you pretending? Jiang Cheng raised his hands and moved his fingers. It's like the claws of a devil trying to tease a decent woman. At the same time, make your smile even more evil and more lewd. Then shall I carry you to take a bath? Shichinyu shook her head. I'll go wash it myself, and I'll come find you later. Auntie, are you scared? If you go over there, can you come back? Then I'll leave the phone with you. That's fine. For today's young people, mobile phones are very important. Even if you fall. Also check if the phone is damaged. Then take another look to see if all the body parts are complete. Throw your phone on the bed. Shichinyu stood up and walked out. Hurry up and take a shower. I'll be there later. The door is closed. Instead, Jiang Cheng was a little confused. My aunt won't take it seriously, right? What if he refuses to comply? Will my aunt hold me down and take advantage of me? It's a bit hard to say. Jiang Cheng almost finished his shower as he was lost in thought. While my aunt isn't here yet, I'll quickly draw a prize for fun. The first round of lottery, won 10,000 yuan. Oh wow, can I still get money? This reward is pretty good. Jiang Cheng expressed his satisfaction. It would be nice if I could draw a small target. Second round of lucky draw, thank you for your patronage. FCK, system, are you messing with me? Why is there such a reward? Jiang Cheng was so angry that he jumped up from the bed. If the system has entities, he had to destroy it. There is also a system to thank you for your patronage. Can that be called a system? Hurry up and scratch off the thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage if you win again. See if I want to slap you. Second round of lucky draw, thank you for your patronage. The third round of lucky draw, thank you for your patronage. The fourth round of lucky draw, thank you for your patronage. 3 consecutive thanks for your patronage. Like a merciless slap in the face. Jiang Cheng's face was slapped so hard that it felt burning painfully. What a rubbish system. Isn't this messing with people's mentality? Jiang Cheng lay on the bed with lifeless eyes. This is called lie flat mode. Take everything lightly. Neither happy nor sad. Looking for a system. That's impossible. At worst, you can just give up the reward. He has never asked anyone for help since he was a child. It is even more impossible to ask for help from a mere system. The fifth round of lottery, the boy who won the famous teacher. Why give him this ability? He doesn't like being a teacher. He loves being that kind of teacher. For example, teacher, please don't do this. You can't do this. The story that the teacher and the beautiful student have to tell. The teacher actually did such a thing when my parents were not at home. Oni-chan, you don't want your parents to know, right? This is really bad luck. Jiang Cheng didn't dare to smoke anymore. In case there are more people coming, thank you for your patronage. Then it would be a waste of time to wait so long. I saw my aunt's cell phone on the bed. Jiang Cheng is very curious. I was struggling for a long time. He still reached for his phone. Lock screen password. Enter your aunt's birthday. Done. Just as Jiang Cheng expected. The wallpaper is a photo of my aunt herself. Or a full body photo. The woman stands on one leg with her left leg extended diagonally. With his hands in his trouser pockets, his chin slightly raised. Very handsome, very pretty, very cool. A pair of long white legs under the hot shorts. Let your legs control Jiang Cheng and make it difficult to extricate yourself. Straight long legs, without any bends or twists. Just like 2 chopsticks, poking straight down. But they are not chopstick legs. Instead, the thighs are plump and the calves are slender. There is no extra fat at all, and the more you look at it, the more attractive it becomes. As a leg-obsessed person, Jiang Cheng cannot resist Shichingyu's long legs. My aunt's long legs were the most beautiful he had ever seen. Watch and watch. Jiang Cheng was itching to do so. I really want to hug my aunt's long legs and play with them. It's really a fairy. How could he bear this? If you want to pursue your aunt, then these beautiful long legs can be played with by him, right? Hey hey. While admiring the long legs, someone sneaked in quietly. Chapter 17 Blind Date. Blind Date. Jiang Cheng, who was unaware of the situation, opened his eyes wider and wider. A pleasant voice rang in my ears. Is it pretty? It looks good. The words just came out. Jiang Cheng's body stiffened. Immediately turned his head and looked. Why are you here? The pretty face right in front of me. Jiang Cheng was so scared that he almost jumped up. Why did my aunt suddenly come here? Shichinyu put her hands behind her back and straightened her back. Her little mouth was pouted high, looking very proud. If I hadn't come here secretly. How do I know you're a pervert? Jiang Cheng sat up, determined not to lose. What is a pervert? I call this appreciation, do you understand? Oh. Accompanied by a shaking little head. The ending tone was stretched out, full of irony. If you like me, just tell me. Why hide it? Jiang Cheng smiled faintly. Aunt, you always say that. Let me feel it a little bit. You seem to be in a hurry. Have you been thinking about me for a long time? Shichinyu curled her lips. That's a nice thought. After saying. The room fell silent. Only then did Jiang Cheng look at Shichinyu seriously. Pink suspender pajamas, the style has changed. Although her long, white legs are still exposed. But the design of the clothes is different. It no longer wraps the body tightly. Rather, it is similar to the shape of a bra. Slippery shoulders, pull down two straps. It's a bit like a combination of a bra and a skirt. How to say it? It can highlight a woman's assets and make her look attractive. A fairy. I dare not look at it anymore. Jiang Cheng raised his eyes. Auntie, are you ready? What do you think? She smiled softly and sat down on the bed slowly. Oh, so calm. Hee. The little nose snorted. It's time to use the killer move. I remember, we agreed on it last night. You have to listen to me starting today. This Jiang Cheng has not forgotten. He nodded. Yeah, so what? Aha! Jiang Cheng is so calm. Shichinyu was at a loss. Isn't this pervert very thirsty during the day? Why are you so calm now? Then I say, you can't do anything to me tonight. Sure. Jiang Cheng replied casually. This time, Shichinyu was even more confused. Why aren't you in a hurry? Jiang Cheng spread his hands. Why should I be in a hurry? Jiang Cheng is not in a hurry. Shichinyu became anxious instead. Aren't you very hungry during the day? Why are you so calm now? Or will you just be free of desire after taking a bath? This was not her fantasy. According to her fantasy, Jiang Cheng was hungry for her. Then she didn't let him succeed. Jiang Cheng was so angry that he jumped up and down. At that time, she sneered triumphantly. But now, Jiang Cheng doesn't seem to be jumping up and down at all. Even old dogs are not as steady as him. I heard her whisper these words. Jiang Cheng said unhappily. What? I agreed. You're pretty sorry, aren't you? We are not a couple. How could I possibly do that with you? The poem whispers hesitantly. So you're just talking nonsense. Yeah, isn't that nonsense? Then why are you acting so horny? How can you believe it if I don't act a little horny? Oh. Jiang Cheng smiled and shook his finger. You can remember this agreement. How could I possibly forget? This is such a pretentious look. Reading this poem makes my teeth itch. I can't wait to pounce on him. Hold him down, open your mouth, and bite. Huh? Shichinyu was a little unhappy that she failed to tease Jiang Cheng. She angrily stepped on her slippers and returned to her room. The next day, after breakfast, Jiang Cheng and Shichinyu went out again. Shichinyu's mother arranged a blind date for her. However, Shichinyu didn't want to go on a blind date. It's so embarrassing. So bring a light bulb to Jiang Cheng. Not only can it relieve embarrassment, it can also make the man give up the idea. Shichinyu didn't dress up seriously. Instead, he just put on some random clothes. Inside a nicely decorated coffee shop, Jiang Cheng and Shichinyu arrived early. But the two did not sit together. Jiang Cheng sat down at the next table. I ordered a cup of coffee and drank it leisurely. You can just chat directly. The two of them just had to chat on the phone. Shichinyu, is there any trick that can make him give up immediately? Jiang Cheng, this is called asking the right person. Just use the 3 waves of mantra and I guarantee that he will give up on the spot. Poetry whisper, which 3 waves? Jiang Cheng, the first wave, waste. Tell him how much money you spend every day, buying all kinds of unnecessary things. Jiang Cheng, the second wave, romance. Tell him that you have many male best friends and that you go out to play every night. Jiang Cheng, the third wave, lang howling. The opening request is 500,000 yuan betrothal gift and 3 million yuan house, and no marriage without it. Just when Jiang Cheng was feeling proud of his strategy. However, Shiqingyu, is the money you mentioned too little? Jiang Cheng, what does it mean? Shiqingyu, 500,000 is not a lot, right? I can easily take it out. Jiang Cheng, rich woman asks for a hug. Shiqingyu, I want to let you hold me. Put away your phone. She whispered and tilted her head. He raised his smooth chin towards Jiang Cheng. We have to let this kid know who their boss is. Otherwise, sooner or later, she will be on top of you. When the agreed time was almost approaching, the man finally arrived. It's okay, a little handsome. Hello, my name is Wang Ming. Hello, my name is Shiqingyu. Jiang Cheng. That sounds weird. It's a bit embarrassing to say. The two were silent for a few seconds. Wang Mingsai took the initiative to speak to ease the atmosphere. Would you like something to drink? No, thank you, let's finish our conversation. She whispered with a straight face. An ice goddess indeed. There was nothing absolutely wrong with Wang Ming. He has seen too many beautiful women who are successful in their careers. Most of them are cold like this. What do you want to talk about? What do you want? I have read your information and I am very satisfied with you. Jiang Cheng heard this and his toes were sore from biting his shoes. Is this a blind date? He felt awkward just listening to it. However, at this time, a girl came to Jiang Cheng. Hello, are you Jiang Cheng? Jiang Cheng paused. He tilted his head to look at the girl in front of him. It's okay, it looks pretty good. But why look for him? It's me, what's going on? The girl smiled beautifully, pulled out a chair and sat down. Your mother asked me to come here to have a blind date with you. Jiang Cheng. She whispered. What the hell is mom doing? What is my bestie doing? Are you kidding? What the hell? Chapter 18. Want to show off? I'll beat you to death. Jiang Cheng didn't react at first. My mother found someone to go on a blind date with him. Why didn't you tell him? How did mom know I would be here at this time? He doesn't want a blind date. Excuse me. Maybe you got the wrong person. I'm not here for a blind date. The girl didn't speak. Instead, he took out his cell phone. Jiang Cheng took it and took a look. Good job. Why is it his photo? However, he is not without a solution. Well, I have a girlfriend. The girl just stared at Jiang Cheng blankly. Watch and watch. Jiang Cheng almost felt like he had done something unforgivable. But he didn't. Why do you feel guilty? I'm so sorry. Oh. The girl lowered her head, turned around and ran away. Only Jiang Cheng was left standing there in a mess. A little confused. Come to accompany my aunt on a blind date. I also went on a blind date. And it ended earlier than my aunt's. My aunt's side has just begun. Shiqingyu thought about what Jiang Cheng had just said. Learn it in an orderly manner. Let me tell you my request. I have a lot of expenses every day. It costs several $1,000s a day. Whatever I see, I want to buy. You don't mind this, do you? Wang Ming, I don't mind. Wow, I actually took the first wave. Then continue. I have many best friends of the opposite sex. Sometimes we go out at night and party. And then I won't come back to spend the night. You don't mind, do you? Wang Ming, I don't mind. Jiang Cheng saw it. Wang Ming definitely minds this. Otherwise there would be no hesitation. Any normal man would mind. The third wave. The betrothal gift doesn't need to be too much, 1 million is enough. A house worth more than 10 million. A car worth more than 1 million. You don't mind this, do you? Jiang Cheng felt that his aunt was a little cruel. Who wouldn't mind this? But Wang Ming, I don't mind. Damn it. What kind of talent? Don't you mind this? Shichinyu was stunned for a rare moment. Did you meet a master today? Still like bragging? The poem whispered in comprehension. Jiang Cheng didn't understand either. However, they understood the next second. Wang Ming took out his cell phone from his pocket. Then put it on the table. Jiang Cheng was very familiar with the scene in the phone. That's the live broadcast. Countless barrages flashed by. Although I can't see the content clearly. But Jiang Cheng could imagine it. It was definitely a curse on Shichinyu. Wang Ming changed his attitude. Crossing his legs and raising his head. What an arrogant look. I knew you were that kind of woman. I have no ability at all, but I like to ask for a lot. Don't think that just because you are good looking, people will flatter you. For a woman like you, 3,000 yuan is too much. MD. Don't give Wang Ming the opportunity to continue to be arrogant. Jiang Cheng, who couldn't bear to listen any longer, strode closer. He picked up Wang Ming and slapped him. Wang Ming, who was stunned by the beating, wanted to struggle. But Jiang Cheng pressed his hands behind his back and pressed them on the table. Suddenly, everyone in the coffee shop was frightened. Those who fled fled, and those who retreated to the corner retreated to the corner. For a moment, everything around was in chaos. But no one dared to come up and cause trouble for Jiang Cheng. That is, Shichinyu still sat calmly on the chair. Jiang Cheng gritted his teeth and spoke viciously. If you have the guts, curse again. You are her stinking liquor. Jiang Cheng picked up Wang Ming's head and smashed it on the table. Bang! The table began to shake. Swear again. I saw Wang Ming was about to open his mouth. Jiang Cheng hit it hard again. Bang! Swear again if you dare. You. Bang! Keep on cursing. Bang! Swear again. Bang! Wang Ming felt like crying. He didn't curse. He didn't even dare to curse. He hit it hard a few more times. Jiang Cheng finally stopped. Do you really think you're so cool? Do you still want to use the blind date live broadcast to earn some traffic? Don't assume that people are good looking. Just the kind of woman you imagine. Jiang Cheng looked at his aunt opposite him. Show them your balance. Oh. Poetry whispered and pointed. Then he pointed his phone towards the camera. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, brother, help me see how many digits there are before the decimal point. It makes my eyes a little blurry. More than 5 million. Fuck, rich woman. Jiang Cheng didn't expect that Shichinyu would have so much money. Just now Shichinyu said that she could easily take out 500,000. Jiang Cheng even boldly doubled it. Who would have thought that it would increase tenfold? She is indeed a rich woman. Jiang Cheng hit it again. See? They need your little gift. Just her house. I can't even afford it if I sell you. If you are rubbish yourself, don't be jealous of others. If you don't have any brains, don't come out and embarrass yourself. He gave me a severe scolding. I feel relieved after feeling this way. Jiang Cheng then let go. Frightened, Wang Ming picked up his cell phone and rushed out in panic. Although the process was a bit tortuous. But the result is still the same. Having nothing to do makes you feel free. Shichinyu walked out with light steps. Jiang Cheng followed closely behind. He also needs to find his mother to find out the situation. Jiang Cheng, why did you find someone to go on a blind date with me without even telling me? Mom, who asked someone to go on a blind date with you? What's going on? Jiang Cheng, a girl came to me just now and said that you arranged a blind date for her. Mom, how could I arrange anyone? Jiang Cheng, maybe she made a mistake. Mom, if you have nothing else to do, find a girlfriend and don't cause trouble for your aunt. Jiang Cheng, good. Find a girlfriend. Don't cause trouble to your aunt. Got it. Just be with your aunt. Developing a relationship with her best friend without telling my mom. It's a bit exciting. Hey. Put away your phone. Jiang Cheng noticed the curve of Shichinyu's mouth. Such a sweet smile. What are you laughing at? You did a good job just now. So what's the reward? Would you like to have a meal? Can. Now that it's out. It would be unacceptable to go back without having a meal. It was still early, so the two of them wandered around for a while. It was time for dinner before we went looking for a place. What to eat? In the hot summer, you have to eat haedilyu. This is the way it tastes and feels good. Good luck. There was no need to queue and the two found a good spot. Just sat down and haven't started ordering yet. The three scumbags started wailing in the group. Jiang Cheng took out his cell phone and looked at the chat history. It seems that this matter has something to do with him. Chapter 19, Old Friends. Physical cultivation, Brother Jiang, it's cracked. Xiaoxian, Brother Jiang, it's over. Aquaman, Brother Jiang, I feel so uncomfortable. Either it's cracked or it's uncomfortable. He is not a woman. He didn't say anything, leaving Jiang Cheng confused. Emperor Jiang Cheng, speak human language. Physical training, yesterday we went to the school to look for a store and found a good one. Xiaoxian, we had agreed to come over and have a chat today. Aquaman, then this morning, I don't know who beat up the boss. Now he's in a bad mood and refuses to rent the house. Could it really be such a coincidence? Emperor Jiang Cheng, what's the boss name? Physical training, Wang Ming. Emperor Jiang Cheng, don't even think about it. He definitely won rent it. Physical cultivation, why? Emperor Jiang Cheng, because I just beat up the boss. Physical training. Xiaoxian. Neptune. Sometimes bad luck. Drinking water can cause tooth decay. Shit can hit your heels. Farting can cause diarrhea. There's nothing we can do about it. Emperor Jiang Cheng, let us look somewhere else. Physical training, there is no good place here unless you go to school. Emperor Jiang Cheng, isn't the fourth floor of the school cafeteria empty? Go take a look. When I was in college, Jiang Cheng and the others joked about it. Rent the fourth floor of the school cafeteria and open a milk tea shop. But no one dared to do it. Now I have some spare money. I don't want to be a slave anymore. They became very brave. Physical training, you can try it. Let us go there together in the afternoon. Emperor Jiang Cheng, yes. Cultivating immortality, yes. Aquaman, go back to school and pick up girls. I saw Jiang Cheng put down his phone. Shiqingyu asked curiously, what's the matter? Jiang Cheng told this ridiculous coincidence. Shiqingyu was so amused that she covered her mouth and laughed. Her eyes and eyebrows were curved when she smiled. Just don't care about the money. It's still very enjoyable to eat at haedilyu. Tripe, fresh cut beef, fresh cut lamb, beef brisket, beef tongue, beef tripe. Please give me more meat and some vegetables. Both of them are carnivores. Without meat, food doesn't taste good. Eat slowly, why are you in such a hurry? Shiqingyu felt helpless. She hadn't even finished chewing what was in her mouth. Jiang Cheng took the third bite. No, it's the fourth bite. The tripe is wrapped in a spicy dipping sauce. It tastes so refreshing after one bite. It was so hot that Jiang Cheng was gasping for breath while eating. It's mainly because I'm used to it. Having a fight with those three scumbags in the dormitory. If you're a little slower, you won't get anything to eat. Shiqingyu swallowed the delicious food in her mouth. Why don't you buy more? Jiang Cheng smiled. In fact, we buy a lot every time. But we have to grab it every time. At the end of the day, there is always a little left. Shiqingyu paused. Then what are you in such a hurry for? It feels good when you rush to eat it. She whispered. In order to take care of Shiqingyu. Jiang Cheng also slowed down. Order whichever one tastes better. Not enough to continue. I didn't dare to be so extravagant when I was in college. For years of college, they only went out of the dormitory to eat haedilyu once. The main reason is that it is too expensive. At around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Jiang Cheng prepared to go to his previous university. However, you want to go too? Shiqingyu nodded obediently. Yeah, I'll go take a look if I'm bored. That's fine. Hey. It's boring to be alone at home. So Shiqingyu wanted to go out for a walk with Jiang Cheng. As for video editing and stuff, never mind. Let us play for a few days first. A UP host who can't coo is not a good UP host. Driving a Porsche with a beautiful woman. If you put the roof down, wouldn't you be envious of passers-by? What a pity. The car is not from Jiang Cheng. Neither is poetry whispering. It's only a half-hour drive, not too far. It's here in the blink of an eye. The vehicle speed dropped. Jiang Cheng saw 3 scumbags at the school gate in the distance. The body cultivator is named Lin Xiu. He is a real physical cultivator. When I was in college, I would masturbate every day. He is about 1.8 meters tall, about the same height as Jiang Cheng. But his muscles are still strong and firm. However, he is not a big guy. It's just tight muscles. The one who cultivates immortality is Wu Xian. What about him practicing Taoism? Because he is always the one who goes to bed the latest in the dormitory. Go to bed before 12 o'clock. It's funny. It's impossible, okay. How can I sleep before 3 or 4 o'clock? As for the king of the sea, Wang Jun, he is the real Aquaman. He is the only one in the dormitory who has ever been in a relationship. And many times. The fastest record that Jiang Cheng and his friends have witnessed is: I picked up a girl in 1 week and broke up with her in the 2nd week. No one knows how many girlfriends he has had. A true Aquaman. Then, why did Jiang Cheng call the 3 of them scumbags? Because it's a habit. Dormitory for 4 people. Everyone calls the other a scumbag. Actually, a real scumbag. There is only the king of the sea, Wang Jun. The 3 of them stood in a cool place waiting for Jiang Cheng. Why haven't you come yet? Look at that Porsche, so cool. That's it? Go to my garage and pick any one. Your garage? Isn't that a reward from me? You must be joking. Who drives a car? I only take private planes. Wait, I'll ask the butler to drive the aircraft carrier over and take you fishing. Har har har. As college brothers, we like to chat when we are together. Beep, beep. The red Porsche stopped in front of the 3 scumbags. The car window rolled down, revealing Jiang Cheng's handsome face. Jiang Cheng waved his hand coolly. Long time no see. We clearly agreed to be slaves together. You drove a sports car. Who can bear this kind of injustice? The 3 scumbags couldn't stand it. Brother Jiang, where did you steal the car? What do you mean stolen? Can't it be mine? Fuck, let me go up there and have some fun too. Go play somewhere else. Can I sit on the roof? You can lie down under the car. Seeing my old best friend. Jiang Cheng laughed and joked with the 3 of them. The poems inside whispered softly and made me chuckle. Why is it so funny to listen to them chatting? Found a place to park the car. Jiang Cheng walked down. The 3 scumbags thought it was okay. And then the passenger door opened. So high. So white. So beautiful. So big. I was stunned. Immediately, the 3 scumbags pulled Jiang Cheng aside. Fuck, brother Jiang, she is your girlfriend. Oh, not yet. Awesome. Hurry up and do it. We can't let such a beauty get away. I'm not trying hard. Could this car be hers? It's hers. Brother Jiang, do you need a pendant on your thigh? I need someone to sew my panties. Roll. Har har har. I was questioned again. Jiang Cheng was released. Shiqingyu was very curious. What are you guys talking about? Chapter 20, Jiang Cheng, the scumbag who deceived the royal sister. They asked me if I was their girlfriend. So what did you say? I admitted it and said we lived together. Jiang Cheng lied with open eyes. Not the slightest bit of embarrassment at all. TSK TSK TSK. Shiqingyu pouted proudly. And you still say you have no ill intentions towards me? No, no, no. Jiang Cheng shook his finger like a charlatan. I say this for your own good. Aha! I said you were my girlfriend so they wouldn't bother you. So, I have to thank you. That's not necessary, but I need your help. What's the matter? Jiang Cheng rubbed his hands and smiled a little mischievously. I told them that we are together, so we have to act like a couple. Oh. She whispered as if he had realized something and shook his head. What? You want to take advantage of me? Can what happened between us be called taking advantage? If it's not taking advantage, then what is it? Jiang Cheng thought about it. I thought of a perfect explanation. We call this fostering affection. Shiqingyu looked at Jiang Cheng with a smile. Why should I develop a relationship with you? That's a very good question. Jiang Cheng took a step forward. It almost stuck to Shiqingyu. Such a close distance, just a gentle sniff. You can smell the sweet fragrance of a woman. Shiqingyu is not timid at all. The little head was slightly raised, staring straight at Jiang Cheng. Look at the woman's red, moist lips. Jiang Cheng really wanted to kiss her and try the feeling of kissing. Shiqingyu blinked. Just talk, why are you getting so close? I was afraid you couldn't hear me. She whispered. She is not deaf. Jiang Cheng smiled. I'm cultivating a relationship with you for your own good. Oh? Really? Why don't I think so? Think about it, if you don't have a boyfriend, your mother will still urge you to go on blind dates. And then? What does it have to do with fostering feelings? If you want your mother to stop pushing you to go on blind dates, then you have to find a boyfriend, right? Shiqingyu looked up and down at Jiang Cheng. There was no concealment of mockery in his eyes. If you want to pursue me, just say it, don't beat around the bush. It's not that I want to chase you, it's that you have to chase me. Hearing this, Shiqingyu covered her mouth and laughed. Her eyes curved into crescents from laughing. The woman's body swayed from side to side with laughter. Jiang Cheng smiled faintly, admiring the girl's smile. After a long time, Shiqingyu laughed enough. Can you please stop being so narcissistic? Just tell me you have a crush on your aunt. And you even said shamelessly that I want to pursue you. Your face is thicker than my bag. TSK. My aunt still doesn't understand. Jiang Cheng had no choice but to explain patiently. Aunt, you have to know that I am still young and can take my time finding a girlfriend. But you can't. When a woman gets older, having children is a problem. And Jiang Cheng slowly leaned over and whispered into Cher's pink ears, chuckling softly. And doesn't my aunt want to try what it's like to be in love? Holding hands, hugging, kissing, clapping. Warm breath blowing on the ears. This made Shiqingyu's delicate body tremble. Although there is not much description. Inevitably, some images emerged in Shiqingyu's mind. Holding hands tightly with Jiang Cheng. Locked in Jiang Cheng's arms. Jiang Cheng pressed her against the wall. Being pressed down by Jiang Cheng. Hiss. Just thinking about it makes my heart itchy and full of anticipation. Etc. Why do you think about this kind of thing? It's all Jiang Cheng. Could she be possessed by a demon? Absolutely. Jiang Cheng remained silent, not wanting to even blink. I carefully appreciate Shiqingyu's expression. Shy, cute, timid, expectant. The woman's expression is very rich. The delicate little face is so pleasing to the eye no matter what expression it makes. With an aunt like this, you must never turn off the lights when you are in bed. After fantasizing for a long time, Shiqingyu came back to her senses. I have to say, she was moved by Jiang Cheng's words. She is so old. What if I don't take the initiative and let the person run away? But who wants this? I'm not in a hurry to fall in love. Being tough is just being tough. Jiang Cheng saw it. How did he know that? Don't ask. Asking is confidence. Does my aunt know how to chase boys? Why should I know? Learn in advance. I don't need it. Jiang Cheng talked to himself. Boys have one thing in common. That's the girl I like. The more conservative she dresses outside, the better. The cooler she dresses at home, the better. Oh. It's not like she doesn't know that. Or is this pervert hinting at something? Jiang Cheng said again. It doesn't matter if it's a boy or a girl. When you are in a relationship, you don't want the person you like to be ambiguous with someone else. Shiqingyu couldn't help but complain. Isn't this nonsense? Although it's nonsense, how many people can do it? Is that the case with you, too? Of course. If the girl I like flirts with someone else, I won't want her anymore. Shiqingyu said nothing. But I remember it clearly. The two flirted for a while before they were willing to stop. It's a pity that Jiang Cheng still didn't get any advantage. The three single guys who have been waiting in the distance for a long time have a very hard time. In their eyes, Jiang Cheng was just showing off his affection on purpose. Ruthless. Too cruel. It's so cruel even before we're together. What if they were together? Why are you still standing there like an idiot? Come in. Jiang Cheng called out. Listen, is this human language? You guys have been flirting for so long. Lao Wine has come here several times. How can I have the nerve to say that about them? Jiang Cheng has a special connection with his former university. They all have the word city in their names. Nancheng University, although not the top school. But it's a 985 after all. The internal environment is naturally impeccable. The canteen is cheap and delicious. The environment is beautiful and there are many dating spots. Today is only August 31st. But the old students have already started school. Wait a few days for the new students to arrive. Seniors with evil ambitions will take action. They gathered together in front of the school gate. Sharp eyes swept over. As long as our eyes meet, I will rush over as soon as possible. Help younger classmates carry their luggage. Ask for WeChat again at this time. Isn't it just a matter of chatting? On the right side of Jiang Cheng, whispering along with the poem. There are 3 scumbags following on the left. The 3 scumbags just said hello to Shiqingyu. Didn't say much. It was mainly Shiqingyu that affected their performance. If there were only boys present, all kinds of cars would definitely be flying around. Their purpose was clear, they were heading straight for a beautiful woman. Chapter 21, Stealing Food from the School. If the university wants to find someone to do something, it won't work to ask the class teacher. Because college is for years long, unless there are classes. Otherwise you won't be able to see your class teacher. As for Jiang Cheng, except for classes, he hasn't seen his class teacher in 4 years. If you have any questions, just go to the counselor. And their counselor is a beautiful lady. At that time, none of the girls in Jiang Cheng's class were as pretty as the counselor. Often counselors hold a master's degree. A little older than them, and good looking. A mature big sister. You know, mature older sisters are very attractive to boys. What a pity, during the 4 years of college, no one dared to attack the counselor. Jiang Cheng is not familiar with the counselor. But Aquaman is very familiar with the counselor. Certainly not the overripe kind. Just like good friends. Even though it was the end of August, the weather was hot. But the trees on both sides of the school road are lush and green. It can blow away the heat and bring a hint of coolness. They walked slowly, so it wasn't too hot. When walking with his roommates, Jiang Cheng hated them getting closer and closer. But today, he wants to try it too. She noticed quietly. She was getting closer and closer to Jiang Cheng. Want to take advantage of her. Although I knew Jiang Cheng's little thoughts. But Shiqingyu did not dodge. Still walking straight. The distance between them gradually shortened, and their shoulders touched. Jiang Cheng couldn't help but cheer in his heart. It's embarrassing to say. Lived for 22 years. The first time I rubbed a girl's shoulder. Shiqingyu's shoulder is different from his. His shoulders were muscular and hard. But Shiqingyu's shoulders were very soft. Not sure, try again. A little closer. Still a little bit, try again. Shiqingyu was also feeling uneasy. She is 30 years old and has never had any contact with other boys. Although sometimes I would slap Jiang Cheng twice. But this feels different. Now they walked side by side, shoulders grinding against each other. And there were Jiang Cheng's 3 roommates next to him. It feels a bit like having an affair, very exciting. No sweet words. Even a simple touch of the shoulder could create a ripple in the lake of her heart that had been immersed for so long. There is a hint of sweetness spreading in my heart. What if I hold hands with Jiang Cheng? What if I hug Jiang Cheng? What if I kiss Jiang Cheng? What if I applaud Jiang Cheng? What would that feel like? Watching the movie, the heroines seemed to be having a great time. Hey hey! A couple was walking towards us. The petite girl put her arms around her handsome boyfriend and smiled sweetly. Shiqingyu's eyes lit up. Doesn't this count as holding hands? It doesn't count as Jiang Cheng taking advantage of you, right? Then she should be able to do it, right? How about giving it a try? Jiang Cheng was still chatting with 3 scumbags. Suddenly I felt a chill on my right arm. Immediately, the soft touch conquered him. No need to watch. Just by feeling, I knew it was my aunt's hand. TSK TSK TSK. My aunt is really good at it. Are you taking the initiative so soon? The woman's small hand was slightly cooler than his arm. But compared to the muscles in his arms, the little hands are so soft. There was no big reaction when he saw Jiang Cheng. Shichinyu also hugged Jiang Cheng's arm with peace of mind. The warm feeling on her arm heated her little hand. It warmed her little heart all the way. This makes walking much more comfortable. Otherwise, the little hands will have nowhere to put. Quietly, Jiang Cheng moved a little closer. My aunt has such a good figure. He also wanted to try and see if he could touch anything. That should be possible, right? The idea is beautiful, but the reality is cruel. She whispered, grabbing his arm. No one was posted. He didn't gain any advantage. Walked for more than 10 minutes. The 5 people came to the administrative building. Hai Wang and Wang Jun have talked to the counselor in advance. At this time, the counselor was waiting for them in the office. Jiang Cheng's counselor's surname is Wang. Everyone calls her sister Wang. Boom boom boom. Come in. The door is open. Hai Wang and Wang Jun walked in first. It's boring to be outside alone. So Shichinyu simply followed Jiang Cheng in. The woman sitting behind the desk has a ponytail. She has a pretty little face, the type that is pleasing to the eye. Sister Wang, long time no see. Sister Wang, you look better again. Sister Wang. Seeing her former students, Sister Wang also smiled. Why are you free to come together today? Isn't this missing you? The smooth-talking Hai Wang and Wang Jun naturally shoulder the responsibility of dealing with the counselors. Stop talking nonsense. Tell me what you want to say. Don't I know you? Then I'll tell you. I want to ask if the 4th floor of the cafeteria can be rented out. You want to rent it? Yes, we rented it and opened a milk tea shop. Sister Wang pounded the table angrily. You guys are trying to steal business from the school, and you dare to come here and tell me about this. Har har har, just give it a try. Jiang Cheng and the others had already anticipated Sister Wang's reaction. Because their university cafeteria is not outsourced. But it's inside the school. The milk tea shop also belongs to the school. So, they are indeed competing with schools for business. But it's not much of a business. There are so many people drinking milk tea in the cafeteria. Who doesn't he order takeout? Jiang Cheng smiled and took over Wang Jun's burden. Sister Wang, aren't students encouraged to start their own businesses now? We are also starting a business. And we are also considering the health of our school and so many students. The milk tea shop we opened is definitely cleaner than the ones outside. At the same time, we are also thinking about the school. I started my own business right after graduation. It's an inspirational thing. What if we can become your capital for showing off in the future, Sister Wang? Stop, stop, stop. Sister Wang had to interrupt quickly. She had to stop it. Jiang Cheng can talk a lot more. It's not up to me whether I can rent it to you or not. I still need to ask for instructions. I'll give you an answer tomorrow. Yohu. The 4 people in Jiang Cheng were all happy. Sister Wang, please help and ask for instructions. At least there is some hope. If no one speaks up for them, they can just rent ahead. Sister Wang, shall we go have dinner together later? It can wait. I'll get off work first. Okay, we'll wait for you downstairs. We chatted for a while longer. Jiang Cheng and the others left in a daze. It would be nice to visit the school while there is still some time. Shichinyu was used to holding Jiang Cheng's arm. But she was still a little timid. If only the pace was faster. At this time, just hold Jiang Cheng's hand. Senior tilde tilde tilde. An acquaintance cheered. Rushed towards Jiang Cheng. Chapter 22. Don't flirt with Shichinyu casually. A joyful female voice came from behind. The 5 people stopped and looked back. A girl with long flowing hair and wearing a small skirt. He ran over with a clatter. Senior Jiang, I didn't expect to see you again. The words haven't been finished yet. The girl noticed it and whispered sure while hugging Jiang Cheng's arm. So high. So beautiful. Good figure. Still a royal sister. The girls fell silent instantly. Also a girl. Shichinyu naturally knew why the girl changed so abruptly. It's just that I feel uncomfortable seeing her and Jiang Cheng being so close. Seeing the girl feeling uncomfortable, Shichinyu felt relieved. It was the first time she had ever felt this way. The boy that other girls are thinking about is now in her arms. It feels very cool. Hey hey. Jiang Cheng raised his hand and greeted. Long time no see, what's up? The girl calmed herself down, opened her big bright eyes, and spoke softly. It's okay, I just want to see you happy. The girl couldn't help but glance at Shi and whisper. I am very curious about the relationship between Shichinyu and Jiang Cheng, is it what she thinks? Jiang Cheng tilted his head to indicate. This is my girlfriend. Do you still remember these three scumbags? Remember? The girl's tone sounded a little lonely. I have to leave first, bye. Watching the girl's back gradually moving away, Shichinyu became even more proud. It was like a kitten protecting its food, with the corners of its mouth curved in a smile. Three scumbags with good eyesight were assisting on the side. Sister-in-law, when our Jiang brother was in college, he was very well behaved and never had any affair with any girl. That's right. When a senior school girl confessed her love to him, he rejected her cruelly. I would have accepted her long ago. That girl just now obviously has a crush on brother Jiang, but after seeing my sister-in-law, I guess you won't miss brother Jiang anymore. The three scumbags are very sensible. Jiang Cheng was very satisfied with what he said. The poem must be spoken softly and clearly. Jiang Cheng is a rare good man. Why don't you pursue him quickly? Let the long legs fascinate him. Hey hey. But Shichinyu is not the kind of little girl who is ignorant of the world. She is very familiar with this routine. She wouldn't give it to him so easily. She has to use her charm to make Jiang Cheng crazy. Jiang Cheng was fascinated by her and couldn't wait to be with her. At that time, she would have a lot to show off. The three scumbags wisely went to other places. Only Jiang Cheng and Shichinyu were left. Shichinyu didn't let go of her hand either. Although she had that little bit of meaning just now, she was putting on a show for her roommate Jiang Cheng to see. But she had to admit that she really liked this feeling. Feel the warmth on your arms. The driving spirit of Jiang Cheng's veteran driver could no longer be restrained. Do you know the correct way for a girl to hug a boy like this? Is there a correct posture? Of course they are different. If you do it in the right posture, the feeling will be different. So, what's the right position? Jiang Cheng glanced at the woman's cuteness in a sly way. You should hug me closer. Is that so? Shichinyu moved aside. Closer. Isn't this close enough? Jiang Cheng's arm was touching her body. In fact, this is already very cool. His arm was pressed against Shichinyu's side. Not that soft though. But it's also the first time. Very memorable. However, Jiang Cheng's ambition is not that small. It needs to be closer, so it will seem more intimate. How about this? Shichinyu hugged Jiang Cheng's arm and slowly moved him in front of her. Yes, yes, yes. Jiang Cheng held his breath and his eyes grew bigger and bigger. Is the historic moment finally here? Let him experience it himself and see what it feels like. Hurry up. Hurry up. Put it up quickly. Jiang Cheng's right hand had completely lost all its strength. Let the poem whisper slowly approach. It's about to be posted. Excited. Let go. The meat is falling off. We were about to touch the mysterious realm. But his arm was grabbed. Shichinyu let go of her hand unhappily. What are you yelling for? I didn't use any strength. Jiang Cheng stopped and smiled awkwardly. I'm afraid you'll use too much force. My aunt still loves me. I couldn't bear to pinch him hard. Otherwise it would be very painful. If you don't believe it, you can pinch the outside of your upper arm. I guarantee you'll be so comfortable that you'll scream. This is a warning. If you dare to tease me again, I will really pinch you next time. If you dare to pinch me, I will pin you against a tree and do it against the wall. Hee hee, you're so stubborn. I'll pinch you later and you won't even have anywhere to cry. Oh, you're just talking nonsense. I'll kiss you until you can't breathe. Then you'll know how to be afraid. That's it? Humph, I'll bite you to death. Then I'll change my mouth. Jiang Cheng. She whispered. Suddenly, both of them turned off the engine. Shichinyu is also an old driver. Naturally, I know what Jiang Cheng is talking about. It's definitely not simple. But. Thinking of this, Shichinyu gnashed her teeth angrily. Are you being naughty now? How dare you tease your aunt like this? No, absolutely not. I am innocent and I don't understand anything. Jiang Cheng pulled his hands carefully, trying to pull your hand back. But the whisper of poetry holds fast. The woman pouted her lips proudly. Are you scared now? I know. I know. So what if you know? I'll dare to do it again next time. So you know what to do. I'll make you feel great tonight. Aha! No, no, I want to take you flying. Tilder. Take you to the king. I don't want it. Is there anyone who can resist the temptation of becoming the king? Shouldn't it? Jiang Cheng asked doubtfully. So what are you going to do? Be a mannequin for me tomorrow. I sell my art, not my body. Who asked you to sell your body? Who asked you not to take off your clothes? That's good. Jiang Cheng and his friends had a meal with the counselor. Everyone went back home. Every day, I only do this when Shichinyu is taking a bath. Only Jiang Cheng has a chance to draw the lottery. At other times, Shichinyu basically stuck to him. Oops. There is a clingy big beauty. It's so annoying. The upper body was not dried. Jiang Cheng walked out wearing only his underpants and shorts. I regard the soft big bed as my aunt with a graceful figure. Jiang Cheng leaped forward and threw himself up. Comfortable. I'm in a good mood today, so I won't wear a shirt. What if the system just likes his 8-pack abs? Then give him a lot of good rewards. You never know. System. Chapter 23, Discovered, so embarrassing. 15 draw opportunities. A real man must dare to do it. System, give me 15 consecutive draws, and get 10 or 20 full lives. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. A string of thanks for patronage flashed by. Jiang Cheng rolled his eyes and almost couldn't he recover. Fortunately, the system still has some humanity. Toxic Chicken Soup Economic Card 2. For every minute you criticize toxic chicken soup, you can get 1000 yuan. Chicken Soup Treasure Box Card 2. When you play Chicken Soup, you will get a random reward. Exquisite Perspective Experience Card 2. Do you want to experience the ability of perspective? He. The system has become refined. Jiang Cheng was most satisfied with this reward. Experience Perspective 2. What should I use it to watch? Ahem. Jiang Cheng sat up like a gentleman. He casually pulled his shirt over to cover his thighs. As a positive energy anchor, you must use it to do serious things. Keep going to see what other rewards there are. Specialized microphone for anti-poisonous chicken soup. Anti-poisonous chicken soup artifact, make your voice clearer and more powerful. TSK. System, you are quite smart. Otherwise I'll call your company and file a complaint against you. System. Is this the host of the toxic chicken soup? The mouth is not ordinary hard. System space is open. If you have a system, how can you miss the system space? This is good. A space artifact from fantasy novels. That's wonderful. Bulbasaur entered Mickey Mouse Clubhouse while eating Cheetos, which was so cute. The ability to drive a Porsche with one hand, men, if you know, you know. Jiang Cheng understood. What about Porsche? Where is the Porsche of Shawen whispering? There's something. But don't think too much. If you think about it any further, you'll have to cover yourself with a blanket. What a pity, that's all the reward is. What are you daydreaming about? The beautiful royal sister's voice brought Jiang Cheng back to the world. Why did you come in without knocking? Jiang Cheng was shocked. I knocked, but you didn't hear it. Are you sure you hit it hard enough? My hand hurts. The woman blinked her almond-shaped eyes. What a delicate and weak little face. If it were an ordinary person, he would have been deceived. Jiang Cheng curled his lips helplessly. Stop pretending. Hey, that's boring. When I'm funny, you get scared. Oh, I'm so scared. Shichinyu held her chest with her hands and opened her eyes wide. He doesn't look scared at all. Instead, the expression on his little face was very proud. Put on your clothes, don't you see any girls here? Can't I wear it if I don't want to? I only show my 8-pack abs when you almost got one back. How can you be so embarrassed? I have abdominal muscles, too. Yeah, I see, the emperor's abdominal muscles, right? She whispered and nodded perfunctorily. Jiang Cheng clumsily changed the subject. Why are you dressed so coolly tonight? You just noticed it now? Does it look good? Shichinyu, who wanted to show off her beautiful figure, stood obediently with her legs together. Jiang Cheng didn't feel embarrassed at all. He stared at Shichinyu with a clear gaze. I have to admit it. The whisper of poetry tonight is particularly alluring. No more suspender nightgown. The ultra-short black loose shorts are just enough to hide the secret. The long legs are impeccably shaped, as white and tender as mutton fat jade. What is your favorite thing about leg control? Naturally, I stared at the pair of long legs and admired them. I couldn't bear to blink when I saw it. Jiang Cheng didn't dare to look any longer. Look up. The top is like a small vest and does not stick to the body at all. Although very loose. But in front of the girl's proud capital. Still seems a little inferior. The obvious curve is the most imaginative. Moreover, her belly and delicate collarbone were exposed. The collision of white and black allows women's charm to fully radiate. Absolutely. It's absolutely amazing. Shichinyu's sharp eyes noticed it. You swallowed your saliva, tsk 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 tsk. I'm just thirsty, that's all. Do you want some water? Auntie will feed you. Okay. Hee, that's a nice thought. Shichinyu was very satisfied with Jiang Cheng's reaction. Of course. She didn't listen to what Jiang Cheng said during the day. She just wanted to change into her pajamas. Little Pee got on the big bed. A faint fragrance rushed into Jiang Cheng's nose. Jiang Cheng couldn't help but sniff it. Very fragrant. Is it marinated with flavor? Aren't you going to the live broadcast? Why are you still sitting there? It's still early, I'll sit for a while. Jiang Cheng doesn't have the nerve to get up now. If I stand up, my aunt will find out. Then does he still want his face? Give me the pillow on your right. Jiang Cheng obediently turned his head and grabbed the pillow beside him. However, my thighs feel cold. Oh. I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. She whispered and covered her mouth with her hands, laughing softly. What did she see? So that one. I didn't expect that. I thought you were so calm. You are just too fascinated by me. I saw that a long time ago. You're just a pervert. Har har har. Jiang Cheng's face turned red. He hurriedly pulled the folded quilt over to cover him. For the first time, he hated his habit of making his bed. Otherwise I would have covered myself with a blanket just now. Then Shichinyu wouldn't find out. Don't be shy. Auntie has seen so much of the world. Auntie can understand you. He. The woman's eyes curved into crescents as she smiled. Jiang Cheng guessed it. Under the little hands, there must be a smile showing neat pearly teeth. What are you laughing at? You'll cry later. Oh my, I'm so scared. She whispered provocatively, blinking her almond-shaped eyes. The rosy little mouth raised. You want to make me cry? Do you have the ability to do that? Don't brag. The woman's eyes turned downwards. Jiang Cheng understood immediately. I really wanted to push this smug woman onto the bed. And then this and that and that. I was teased like this. The beauty in Jiang Cheng's heart also disappeared. I can walk with my head held high. Jiang Cheng calmed down and gave an unfathomable smile. Aunt, you are so dirty. I didn't expect you to think about that kind of thing. Shichinyu was stunned. Then he covered his mouth and laughed again. Laughed even louder. I'm dirty. I won't tell you who was like that just now. When you look at things, you can't just look at the surface, you have to learn to see through the surface to the inner side. Then what? Actually, I did that on purpose. Aha! Shichinyu stared at Jiang Cheng with interest. I wonder how else Jiang Cheng can blow. She is not a little girl. How could I be fooled so easily? Watch carefully, I'll show you a magic trick. Oh, you can do magic. He he he. Chapter 24. Shiqingyu is going to be scared. Jiang Cheng pulled the quilt away. Shiqingyu glanced over immediately. Calm down now, even speaking confidently. Jiang Cheng. If he has the chance, he will definitely try it. Try to see if this little mouth is really that hard. However, now is not the time to talk nonsense. Take a look at this quilt and check if there is anything hidden inside. What are you checking? Are there any tissues in there? Muttering. Shiqingyu slowly pulled the quilt. None outside. There's nothing inside. No gaps. I sniffed around with my little nose and found no strange smell. Jiang Cheng's eyelids were twitching. The poetic whispers that examine the wheel marks are comparable to Sherlock Holmes's. Okay, the inspection is complete. Watch it. Pressing the quilt with left hand. Reach in with your right hand. Jiang Cheng smiled in a funny and unpredictable way. Watch it. As soon as the words fell, Jiang Cheng pulled out his right hand. There was a shiny golden object in his hand. Shiqingyu's eyes widened as she watched. How did you do that? Where's the door handle? I want to learn too. Teach me. Jiang Cheng swung the microphone in his hand ostentatiously. It's not an exaggeration to say it's a door handle. It's similar to Lin JJ's holy sword. But his microphone was shining with gold, very eye-catching. You can try it later. See if the effect is really that good. Let me play with it. Where did you put it just now? It can't be. Shiqingyu's little hand, which was about to reach out to grab the microphone, stopped. Took it back immediately. He looked at Jiang Cheng with shock. To be precise, it was looking at a certain place. You're not hiding there, are you? Hey, you're such a pervert. How could you do such a thing? Jiang Cheng's face was full of black lines. Look at how big this microphone is. Shiqingyu was stunned. The little head is turning. Then the corners of his mouth raised in a mischievous manner. TSK TSK TSK, I didn't expect that. What didn't you expect? Jiang Cheng was puzzled. Shiqingyu patted Jiang Cheng's shoulder gently with her small hand, comforting in a sophisticated manner. It's okay, it's natural, it's not your fault. What do you mean by innate? Jiang Cheng was even more confused. That's it. The poem whispered without saying it explicitly. Instead, he stretched out his little finger. Jiang Cheng took a closer look. Even a woman's little finger is long and straight. The skin is as white as mutton fat jade, bright and clear. Pink nails are so cute. Good news for hand control. But what do you mean? Jiang Cheng was still confused. Shiqingyu shook her head. Very disappointed with Jiang Cheng's ability to understand. That's right. Even though you only have this much, I won't look down on you. Jiang Cheng. 1 second. Just 1 second. Jiang Cheng exploded. The quilt was thrown over and wrapped around the woman. Then he picked her up and threw her onto the bed. Jiang Cheng sat astride and pressed on her. Shiqingyu was confused and hadn't reacted yet. It was wrapped up like a big bug and was crushed, being pressed down by Jiang Cheng, although separated by a quilt. Shiqingyu couldn't help but scream. Oh. Asshole, get up tilde tilde tilde. Rogue, pervert, lecher. Shiqingyu screamed at the top of her lungs, so miserable. But it made Jiang Cheng become malicious. The seductive mature lady feels very good when being teased by him like this. Seeing that Jiang Cheng was slow to take any further action, she called out softly for a while and then stopped. However, those beautiful phoenix eyes were staring at Jiang Cheng. What are you doing, you pervert? Why don't you get up? Get up? No hurry, let's settle the accounts first. What's the score? Were you mocking me just now? Oh tilde tilde tilde, it turns out that it hurt Jiang Cheng's heart. I understand. I understand. For boys, that's what they care about most. Shiqingyu smiled ingratiatingly. The rosy little mouth is curved, so cute. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Jiang Cheng smiled. No, I won't if I don't prove it to you. What if I keep letting you misunderstand me? Prove? How to prove it? How can such a thing be proved to a virgin like her? Can't. You can't do that. I can't accept that. The frightened whisper shook her head like a waved drum. The soft hair fluttered and stuck to the woman's face. There is a touch of messy beauty. Are you scared now? I know. I know. But I have to prove it. No tilde tilde tilde. Begging for mercy won't work. Then I have no choice but to use the cute method. Although she is a queen, she can also act cute. Jiang Cheng looked at the woman's big blinking eyes with amusement. People are cute by nature, and they are adorable only when they act cute. You look so seductive, like a vixen. And blinked. Is this acting cute? This is discharge. It's useless to act cute. Just accept your punishment. Acting cute is no longer acceptable. What should I do then? The killer move. If you dare to mess around, I'll tell your mother. Jiang Cheng. Good job. There is actually this trick. How could he forget? No need to doubt. My mother is definitely on my aunt's side. However, Jiang Cheng will not give in so easily. Shichinyu thought that she could control Jiang Cheng in this way. Unexpectedly, the smile on Jiang Cheng's face became worse and worse. It was so bad that he seemed to want to strip her. And then this and that, that and that. Being pressed down by Jiang Cheng like this, the little deer started to jump around. Just saw Jiang Cheng's smile. Shichinyu became even more flustered. The little deer jumped around. She hasn't done this in all these years. Aunt, if we make this a done deal, will my mother support us? Shichinyu almost popped her eyes out when she heard this. The deer was nearly killed. If you dare, I will fight you. Har har har, do you think I dare? With a naughty smile on his face, Jiang Cheng slowly moved closer. The handsome face is getting closer and closer. Shichinyu was completely shaken. He pursed his lips tightly and shook continuously. Don't let Jiang Cheng catch the target. The two faces were getting closer. Just a few centimeters away, Jiang Cheng could clearly smell the seductive scent of the woman. This smell can easily make him fascinated. Shichinyu's head was in a mess. A strong masculine scent enveloped her. It was the first time she was so close to a boy. It almost burned out her rational brain. If Jiang Cheng moves a little lower, he will be able to get close to her. What to do? What to do? Jiang Cheng doesn't look like he's joking at all. Am I really going to be treated like this and like that by him? Should I refuse? Or did you obey him reluctantly? Or just lie down? It's so confusing. Chapter 25, I'm going to be teased. Jiang Cheng didn't kiss her. Instead, he admired the woman's expressive little face with great interest. People are good to a certain extent. No matter what expression he makes, it is always pleasing to the eye. When a woman throws a tantrum, the cute little nose wrinkles. When you are shy. And he would bite the rosy lips with his porcelain white teeth. TSK TSK TSK. A feast for the eyes. Show equals show off your looks. Color equals to seduce people with sex. Can equals can. Meal equals enjoyment. So beauty can be understood as. A beautiful woman seduces a man and then is eaten by him? I saw that Jiang Cheng didn't T-post it. She breathed a sigh of relief. However, the next second, my heart was beating fast again. Getting closer. Getting closer. Is it coming? At this point, there is no point in struggling. Shichinyu held her breath and stared straight at Jiang Cheng. However, the two men's heads were staggered. Jiang Cheng leaned close to Shi and whispered into her pink earlobe. What are you excited about? Hiss. Warm breath blows on the ears. This made Shichinyu tremble all over. Like a soft feather, scratching my heart. It was itchy and my whole body went limp. Woo woo woo. Why are you teasing me like this? It made her very excited. At this moment, Shichinyu miraculously began to look forward to the feeling of being in love. Moreover, she has to be in love with Jiang Cheng. Jiang Cheng smiled lightly. Are you disappointed? Disappointment? Shichinyu obediently followed Jiang Cheng's thoughts. It seems, as if, apparently, maybe, there is a little disappointment. If Jiang Cheng really kissed her, what will she do? Complain to Jiang Cheng's mother? She won't. Maybe, she will stick to Jiang Cheng. Then, fall in love with Jiang Cheng and do bad things with Jiang Cheng. By then, Jiang Cheng will no longer be pressing her down through the quilt. But hey. Jiang Cheng did not continue teasing Shiqingyu. Instead, he quietly admired the woman's earlobe turning from pink to red. This is what it looks like, isn't it? Is my aunt shy? Think of this possibility. Jiang Cheng couldn't help but cheer in his heart. How does that sentence go? No matter how many words you say, they cannot compare to the blush on a girl's face. Although my aunt didn't blush. But my earlobes have turned red. That's about it. After teasing, Jiang Cheng stood up. The live broadcast time is almost up, I have to get up. Shiqingyu's anxious little heart relaxed. The soft body rolled around, spreading out the quilt. But she didn't come out. Just snuggle in Jiang Cheng's quilt. There's a hint of him here. Even though it was light, she liked it very much. I was teased by Jiang Cheng. Shiqingyu also forgot to ask Jiang Cheng how he could have conjured up the golden microphone. The microphone also supports Bluetooth connection, which is very convenient. By the way, Jiang Cheng also used an anti-poison chicken soup economic card and an anti-poison chicken soup treasure chest card. The live broadcast begins at 7:30. As soon as the picture appeared, many comments flashed on the screen. Jiang Cheng played with the microphone in his hand. Brothers, look at what this is. WC, did Cheng take the holy sword? Is it pure gold? Can I play with it? Upstairs, your abacus is so noisy that I was woken up by you even when I was sleeping. It blinded my titanium dog eyes. After chatting for a few minutes, it's time to get down to business. Jiang Cheng doesn't have to worry about not having any toxic chicken soup to talk about. Because every day there are countless fans who push toxic chicken soup videos to him. Just click on a poisonous chicken soup video. A woman dressed seductively and with a wealthy face was sitting on a chair and talking. Let me tell you, a woman who has been married for the second time is simply too sweet. Think about it, why do we women want divorce? They must have a clear understanding of their own lives and clear pursuits, so they are getting divorced. Moreover, women who have remarried are very popular and competitive in the marriage market. Like me, I'm divorced and have 2 kids. But my current husband is very handsome. He is 1.8 meters tall. He not only loves me, but also loves my 2 children. And he's a 4-time Olympic Sonder champion. So, if you need to leave, leave now, don't let yourself be wronged. Listen and listen. Shiqingyu was stunned by her own little mouth. How can you say such a thing? The video is over. Jiang Cheng held his golden microphone and started typing away. Your husband's champion is not the champion of your Shankara, right? Could it be that your husband is competing in Sonder with cats and dogs? A woman who is still married for the second time, shouldn't she be too popular? Aren't women who are married for the third or fourth time even more popular? Then everyone should just get divorced. You still have the nerve to say that you have a clear understanding and a clear pursuit. Oh, I see. A clear understanding is to realize that you haven't found a rich second generation and look down on them. The clear pursuit is that you are looking for a rich second generation. Don't think everyone is as snobbish as you are. It was like a knife scratching my butt. It opened my eyes. Comfortable. It seems that it is more enjoyable to listen to Jiang Cheng's toxic chicken soup now. I can't explain how refreshing it is. But I just want to keep listening to Jiang Cheng's toxic chicken soup. Shiqingyu lay on the bed and listened to it, it was so comfortable. Toxic chicken soup is disgusting. But listen to Jiang Cheng's criticism of the toxic chicken soup. My whole body and mind felt relaxed. It was so comfortable that the woman's little feet under the quilt began to dangle. Every time Jiang Cheng criticizes poisonous chicken soup, the barrage on the screen will become densely packed. It feels so good, wow, push harder, it feels so good. Wow. He's so arrogant. I like it. Little brother is still so strong. I knew that I would cheer you on even if I was lying on the bed. Apart from the facts, is the man not at fault? With every minute of argument, Jiang Cheng could feel that he had gained $1,000. So the more you argue, the happier you feel, and the more excited you become. I don't want to stop at all. No one would want an old sister-in-law like you in the countryside. You still have the nerve to say that remarried women are more popular. Why don't you reflect on why you got divorced? Why don't you tell me what you clearly understand and what you pursue? Are you afraid of being criticized if you say it out loud? As the dispute went on, things developed in a direction that Jiang Cheng had not expected. The eldest sister-in-law came to him. It happened that Jiang Cheng was spewing poisonous chicken soup. That woman was also broadcasting toxic chicken soup live. Then netizens spread the news, and the eldest sister-in-law found out. How could the old sister-in-law, who was used to being praised by others, tolerate such humiliation? So he had to have a live chat with Jiang Cheng. Live broadcast. Who is afraid of who? Jiang Cheng is not a coward at all. Chapter 26, Shichinyu was discovered. Jiang Cheng figured out some patterns. The reward will be even more generous if you connect on the live broadcast to confront the person who posts toxic chicken soup. The screen is split in two. Jiang Cheng saw the old sister-in-law. This makeup is so thick that it burns the eyes. Flaming red lips, like a chicken's butt. Her face was so pale, I don't know how many layers of powder she had on. The walls of Shichinyu's house are not as white as her face. I also learned how to draw eyeliner. But it is drawn asymmetrically. The eyeliner is very thick. Just like a demon. More importantly, that face looks like a bun. As soon as I saw Jiang Cheng. The old sister-in-law doesn't care about being polite before using force. Just open that disgusting big mouth and spit out everything. You bastard, are you jealous? You just can't stand seeing others excel, right? If you want to be famous, you have to use some brains. Don't think you can curse people online just because you know 2 words. Do you believe me? I'll have someone kill you. Yo hee hee. So arrogant. Even though these dirty words are unpleasant to hear. But Jiang Cheng was not angry. Instead, he could show a sarcastic smile. Lean back in your chair. Jiang Cheng crossed his legs. With his chin raised, he looked at the woman on the screen with disdain. Sister-in-law, where is your champion husband? Call him out so I can take a look. Who do you think you are? Can you see my husband whenever you want? If no one thinks highly of you, don't brag about it. Look how embarrassing it is now. What nonsense are you talking about, this bastard? Jiang Cheng curled the corners of his mouth. Holding a golden microphone in his hand, so arrogant. The tone quickened. There was no chance for the eldest sister-in-law to interrupt at all. Can you please stop spraying with your anus open? Now is a civilized society. You're going to get arrested if you keep spraying like this. A woman who is still married for the 2nd time shouldn't be too fragrant. Call your husband out if you can. These toxic chicken soups are posted online every day. Do you want to drag others into this, too? If you get divorced, you have to make others get divorced too, right? Why are you so vicious? Jiang Cheng relied on his youth, quick speech and quick mind. And it has the support of microphone. A crazy output. The eldest sister-in-law's words were not powerful enough. Completely covered by Jiang Cheng. Half an hour later. The old lady had already been rendered speechless by Jiang Cheng's words. Jiang Cheng then stopped and drank some water to moisten his throat. Taking this good opportunity, the eldest sister-in-law started cursing. People like you can only be arrogant on the internet. I guess no one in real life would like you. That's why you seek a sense of presence on the internet. Just be prepared to be alone for the rest of your life. Yo-ho. Talking about this. Shichinyu smiled, but she was not polite. The alluring voice of a queen sounded in the quiet room. My dear, are you not done yet? I want to sleep. Hum tilde tilde tilde. The graceful ending sound made a circle, tickling people's bones. The eldest sister-in-law was confused. Netizens exploded. Fuck, fuck, fuck. This sound, I can't take it anymore. Brothers, I'm going to go ahead and change the software. Wow, does my little brother have a girlfriend? Little brother, your girlfriend doesn't mind having an extra maid, right? Where's your sister-in-law? Hurry up and ask her to come out so we can meet. Sister-in-law? Why are these 2 words so beautiful? Shichinyu looked so happy that her eyes were wide open. Jiang Cheng also didn't expect that Shichinyu would suddenly do something like this. But the effect is very good. At least I can slap this old sister-in-law in the face. Jiang Cheng still wanted to continue to argue. However, the old lady ran away. Ran away. Why are you so cowardly? He hasn't scolded enough. So much money, all gone. So infuriating. But fortunately, there are plenty of other toxic chicken soups. Jiang Cheng picked out another toxic chicken soup video and criticized it. It lasted for an hour. 1 hour is 60 minutes. 1,000 yuan per minute. That means 60,000 yuan in cash. This money didn't come so easily. Before going off the air, Jiang Cheng has to take a vote. Brothers, isn't he this a million fans? Just tell me what benefits you want. Then the screen was filled with 2 words. Women's clothing. I don't know who set the pace. Everyone was swiping, asking Jiang Cheng to wear women's clothes. Just dropped a big word. You can't slap yourself in the face now. Jiang Cheng had no choice but to agree. As for what women wear, that will be decided by voting. Offline. I flew away twice with poetry and whisper. Jiang Cheng can finally occupy his own bed. Oh, and one more very important one. When I was criticizing the toxic chicken soup, 2 treasure chests exploded. Moreover, there are 10 more chances to draw the lottery. But, I'm tired tonight. Jiang Cheng plans to wait and see what rewards there are tomorrow night. Wake up the next day. Jiang Cheng didn't even need to move, he could tell by feeling. He has to wash his pants again today. It's all Shiqing's fault. She used his quilt to cover herself for no reason. How could a hot-blooded boy like him resist? The poem whispers in the dream are still more obedient. You can do whatever you want. What is the Yarmeet butterfly? It's nothing. After eating the breakfast prepared by Shiqing, Jiang Cheng followed Shiqing to the open study room. The study and the living room are connected. There are no walls separating the room, but there are bookshelves and a large desk. A large brown desk and an executive chair. Jiang Cheng couldn't help but think of some interesting plot. Boss, secretary, short skirt. Hey. Why are you grinning like an idiot? Can you please stop being so naughty? Jiang Cheng put away the smile on his face. How do you know I'm smiling lewdly? Are you thinking about that kind of thing too? Shiqing rolled her eyes. You've almost got the word lecture written all over your face, and you're asking me how I can tell. If you're not dirty, how can you see so clearly? He. The poem whispers but smiles without saying a word. An experienced person like her would naturally understand. Shiqing, who was wearing pajamas, sat down on the chair. He then crossed his legs. The long white legs, raised like this, are very tempting. Jiang Cheng couldn't help but take a few more glances. Then what should I do? Here, sit on my lap, do you want to? Shiqing patted her long legs. The sound of par is very crisp. You can tell that the skin is very tight. What if we let him try? TSK. While thinking about bad things, Jiang Cheng walked over obediently. It seemed like Jiang Cheng was really going to sit down. Shiqing was unhappy. If you sit down, won't my legs be broken? Didn't you let me sit here? You have to sit if I ask you to. Yes. No explanation. Jiang Cheng was about to sit down. Shiqing became anxious. The little hands held Jiang Cheng's body tightly. Go play, sit over there. No, I want to sit on your lap. No, you're too heavy. How about you sit on my lap? Aha! Chapter 27, Poetry Whispering Mouth Shape. Sitting on Jiang Cheng's lap. She hasn't tried it yet. Watching the movie was quite interesting. But they are not a couple. She whispered a refusal. I don't want it, get out of the way. Are you sure you don't want to? Most definitely, no. Don't regret it later. He, dream on. How could she, Shiqing, regret it? No way. Little did they know. Later, Shiqing really regretted it. Stick to each other, only after becoming a couple can you experience that kind of sweetness. I can't sit on the queen's long legs. Jiang Cheng had no choice but to pull a stool over. What do you want me to do? Let me tell you in advance, I'm selling my art but not my body. What are you thinking? Just give me a character model. What character model? The character model of the male protagonist of the novel. Jiang Cheng's eyes lit up. Is the prototype of the heroine you? What type of novel do you write? I wrote a story about a strong female protagonist. The heroine came back to take revenge on the scumbag hero, making him regret it. Am I the tragic hero? Yes. Shichinyu nodded proudly. Before the heroine was cheated on by the hero, did she ever do that? What? That's it. Jiang Cheng applauded. Shichinyu patted Jiang Cheng's shoulder unhappily. Of course not. What are you thinking about every day? In stories about strong female characters, don't they always get abused by the male protagonist before coming back for revenge? Can't I write without being ruined? This hatred is not deep enough. You don't need to worry about this. Shichinyu opened the laptop. Jiang Cheng had known for a long time that Shichinyu was writing a novel. But I still can't find the pen name of Shichinyu. She wouldn't let him see it. Jiang Cheng was still thinking about taking a sneak peek. Can you find some clues? But Shichinyu was well prepared. She had already opened a blank document. When I turned on the computer, a blank document appeared. See her online name. Joke. If Jiang Cheng knew that she was racing in the novel, he would criticize her. Then do you still want her fair and tender face? What am I going to do? Just sit still. Jiang Cheng didn't understand. Shichinyu turned around. The two sat facing each other. Jiang Cheng wanted to say something. But the woman opposite just kept staring at his face. It made him feel embarrassed. Although I am handsome, please don't be so blatant. What's wrong? Are you shy now? If you keep saying that, I'll hold you and put you on my lap. She whispered. Okay. She gave in. Is it okay? What are you looking at me for? Observe and write your face into the male lead. Why not just say, you're so handsome? So handsome, who doesn't think he's handsome? But you have to tell me why he's so handsome. Oh. Jiang Cheng understood. Just like in the movie. We need to give people a clear understanding. Mosaic is ultimately unsatisfying. Just finished. Jiang Cheng immediately tightened the muscles in his shoulders. It turned out to be just as he expected. The next second, little hands came up to clap. Movies, movies, movies. Your head is full of that kind of crap. It doesn't hurt at all when my little hands are clapping. More like flirting. Jiang Cheng was grinning. I don't want that kind of thing when I'm with you. Am I still a normal boy? You? Shichinyu huffed and put her hand down. There is simply no way to deal with this pervert. The boy can teach the girl a lesson and then have sex with her. When a girl teaches a boy a lesson, does that mean she has to rape him as well? How can this be a lesson? It's like walking into a tiger's mouth for free. The woman's beautiful, slender hands were typing on the keyboard. Explained by the way. Describe how handsome a person is. It's about his facial features. Jiang Cheng was a little interested in this topic. What do my facial features say? You have the typical standard eye shape. What is the standard eye shape? Shichinyu turned around again. Eyes met. It's shaped like a rounded parallelogram. Aren't all eyes like this? Shichinyu was silent for 2 seconds. Look at my eyes. Do they look like a parallelogram? Hearing this, Jiang Cheng looked into Shichinyu's eyes seriously. Slender, but not small. And the corners of Shichinyu's eyes would be raised, very obviously. It doesn't look like a parallelogram. What shape of eyes do you have? Phoenix eyes, are they pretty? Nice. Hee. The little woman felt very proud inside. You are not allowed to appreciate and enjoy it properly. You don't even know how beautiful I am. If I want to find a boyfriend, I can find one. Only you, a kid, don't know how to cherish. Jiang Cheng stared at it for several more times. Then he turned his eyes down and stared at the woman's lips. What do lips say? Yes, I have. What kind of lips are yours? Come here. Shichinyu hooked her finger. Jiang Cheng was stunned. Then he slowly moved his ear closer. The woman's seductive and domineering voice blew into my ears. The tingling feeling easily stirred Jiang Cheng's heart. I really want to hold this woman in my arms. Tease her harshly. I call this asking for a lip kiss tilde. Asking for a kiss on the lips. It's so annoying. Jiang Cheng's heart skipped a beat. The image of Shiqingyu's glowing red little mouth flashed through my mind, so plump and so tempting. If we kiss, it should feel great. Don't swallow your saliva, I found it. Shiqingyu proudly curled her lips, her eyes curved like a phoenix. It seems that she is still very charming. Jiang Cheng came to his senses and took the initiative to distance himself a little. What a bold enchantress, she actually dared to seduce him like this. One day, he will press her down on the bed. I think so. But you still have to be tough when you need to. I don't believe it unless you let me verify it myself. If you haven't gotten enough sleep, go to your room and take another nap. Actually, I'm doing this for your own good. Aha! She doesn't believe it. Shiqingyu crossed her arms over her chest, looking forward to Jiang Cheng's twisted logic. Jiang Cheng licked his lips and suppressed the throbbing in his heart. Aunt, have you ever been in love? No, it's not like you don't know. Then don't you want to have a relationship? Yes, and then what? Aunt, look at me. Jiang Cheng raised his head and chest and patted his chest. It means that one's body is hard. Not very good. Jiang Cheng. My aunt really has no taste. He was a prominent figure in college at the time. I wonder how many senior and junior students like him. If he hadn't been so self-disciplined, his love life would have taken off long ago. But he is famous for his stubbornness. How could I be choked by my aunt so easily? Chapter 28 Kiss. In a quiet study, handsome men and beautiful women are sitting in front of a large desk. Jiang Cheng tapped the desk slowly. Makes a dong 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 sound. This is his little habit. Aunt, don't you want to fall in love? Yes. Then you should take the initiative. Why should I take the initiative? Didn't I tell you before? You're in a hurry now, so you need to take the initiative. And then? How should I take the initiative? Shiqingyu listened to Jiang Cheng's nonsense with great interest. Even though she knew Jiang Cheng was trying to trick her. But she still liked to go along with what he said. Ever since I moved into Jiang Cheng, this house is full of fun. Her life also became colorful. Feel sweetness all the time. Thinking of this, there was a hint of tenderness in Shiqingyu's eyes when she looked at Jiang Cheng. Unfortunately, Jiang Cheng didn't notice it. He still continues to be a charlatan. Boys prefer girls who take the initiative. Oh, you too? Yes. And then? What am I going to do? Ahem. Jiang Cheng cleared his throat. Rub your hands together. Suppress the little tension in your heart. I don't even bother with my slightly dry lips. Before you take the initiative, shouldn't you confirm whether you are interested in that boy? That makes sense. What next? She nodded softly. I know a good way to test whether you have feelings for the other person. What method? How could she not know? Come here for a moment. Jiang Cheng imitated Shiqingyu's previous action and hooked his fingers. Aha! What bad things are you doing? Out of curiosity, Shiqingyu cooperated and leaned over to listen. The woman's pink earlobe is right in front of me. Revealing a healthy luster, it is full and attractive. Such a close distance. So Jiang Cheng doesn't need to exert too much effort. You can smell that familiar fragrance. Although Jiang Cheng didn't speak. But the slight breath still caressed her ears. Let a woman's little heart begin to feel joy unconsciously. What's the good idea? The next second, you feel shy but not angry, which means you have feelings for him. So magical? Shiqingyu was still confused. The next second, something warm and soft touched my cheek. The woman's eyes widened. The sound of tat-tat was heard, and Jiang Cheng slipped back into the room triumphantly. A triumphant voice came from afar. Don't thank me. Lock yourself in a room. Jiang Cheng threw himself onto the big bed. Kissed. It's my first time kissing a woman's face. I didn't expect it to be so soft. His little heart is still beating wildly. As for the method he mentioned, he doesn't know if it's right or not. Who cares whether it is right or not? Anyway, his goal has been achieved. Shiqingyu, who had been sluggish in the study, finally came to life. The trembling little hand slowly touched the cheek. I can still seem to feel the warm touch. She was a little confused inside. Shy. Very shy indeed. It's my first time being kissed on the cheek by a boy. Angry? Really not. If it were any other boy, Shichinyu would definitely be furious. But, he is Jiang Cheng. That's very different. Could it be that she has feelings for him? Is this true or false? Women's brains are usually smart, but they can't process such complex information. So, she just stopped thinking about it. Not angry though. But if she was teased, she had to teach her husband a lesson. Otherwise, wouldn't that pervert Jiang Cheng be riding on her head every day? Shichinyu stood up. With her slippers dangling down, she walked to Jiang Cheng's door. Bang, bang, bang. Open the door. What's up? I'm sleepy and need to take a rest. Open the door quickly. No, I don't have the energy. Joke. How can I let my aunt in now? What if my aunt gets angry? Let us talk about it after some time. If you don't open the door, you'll cry when I go in. Come in if you can. He locked it. How is it possible to open it from the outside? But, after a while, with a click, the door opened. Jiang Cheng was dumbfounded. Shichinyu shook the key proudly. With a kick of his long legs, the door closed. When you locked the door, didn't you check to see if it could be opened from outside? Jiang Cheng. All right. He didn't notice. He rushed in and locked the door. I don't have the mood to look at the type of lock. How dare you tease my aunt? Are you really that bold? What do you mean by teasing? It sounds so harsh. I'm just teaching you a good method. Hee hee. Shichinyu wrinkled her nose and sat down beside Jiang Cheng's bed. Jiang Cheng couldn't understand the woman's actions. Sitting cross-legged on the bed in a daze. Before the woman got angry, Jiang Cheng spoke quickly. Aren't you going to write a novel? Why don't you do it? Of course it's for some perverted boy. Who is it? What do you think? She smiled softly and reached out to pinch Jiang Cheng's cheek. TSK TSK TSK, nice skin. After saying that, the woman stretched out her long legs and stood up. Go away. The door is closed. Jiang Cheng sat on the bed in a daze. What is going on? I thought Shichinyu came in to settle accounts with him. I didn't expect to touch his face. Could it be? Auntie wants to take advantage of him? Because you were teased, you want to tease back. Absolutely. Damn, I was actually scared. Outside the door, she rubbed her fingers softly. The heart is also not at peace. Originally, she wanted to come in and teach Jiang Cheng a lesson. But after coming in, she didn't know how to teach him a lesson. So I can only pinch Jiang Cheng's face. This can be considered as teasing back, right? Should, maybe, possible, perhaps, right. However, Jiang Cheng's face is really clean. Not greasy at all, very refreshing. No acne or blackheads at all. What if I let her kiss a face like this? Shichinyu thought about it and felt that she had no resistance at all. Hey! What are you thinking about? Who's going to kiss him? He is just a pervert. If I were with him, wouldn't that mean he would just eat it all up? He shook his little head. Get rid of the naughty thoughts inside. Shichinyu walked back to the study with her long legs. It has been quite a while since I finished my last book. It's been so long, it's time to start a new book. What type of writing should I do? Having a secret affair with your best friend's son? Pooh. Who wants to have a secret relationship with him? She doesn't want to. Not at all. I think so, but my body is very honest. Shichinyu has already recorded the appearance of Jiang Cheng. As for the heroine, it must be her. Let me make it clear in advance that she doesn't want to have a relationship with him. It's just that Jiang Cheng is too handsome. Only her looks are worthy of him. Chapter 29, Naughty Jiang Cheng. I don't understand what women are thinking. Jiang Cheng sat in the room for a while. Being bored, he slipped over to Shichinyu again. I have to say, Shichinyu is very charming when she is serious. The back is straight, without any bend. Under the single ponytail is a slender swan neck. The long legs fall to the ground naturally. The calves are long and slender without a trace of fat. Look and look. Jiang Cheng miraculously had an impulsive thought. Hold the long legs on your legs and play with them. Ahem. Don't let your imagination run wild. What is this? Sitting next to someone and imagining about them is so perverted. In fact, Jiang Cheng didn't he know? Shichinyu is also very sweet inside. Jiang Cheng was staring at her long legs. Not only did she not feel disgusted. On the contrary, I feel a little happy. Girls, well, are just very strange. Boys also look at their long legs. If they don't like the boy, that would definitely make them hate the sight of you. But if you have a crush on someone, just stare at their long legs. But they like it very much, but are also a little shy. Auntie, why haven't I seen you recording songs these days? There aren't any good songs. And there are no ads to take. Jiang Cheng pondered for 2 seconds. Oh, you don't know how to edit videos, so you're too lazy to do it. She whispered. All right. Jiang Cheng guessed it right. It's not like she doesn't know how to edit videos. It's just very slow to cut. It doesn't take her a whole day to finish singing a song. But it takes several days to edit a video. And she couldn't find anyone suitable to help her cut her hair. She is so lazy that she doesn't even bother to post videos. How about I help you cut it? Jiang Cheng volunteered. You? Shichinyu didn't quite believe it. I learned it in college, video editing. Is this true? Cooked, proper kind. Then help me make a video. I've got the audio ready, so help me cut it in. It's easy to edit videos. But want a reward? Still want money. I don't want money, so am I working for you for free? Well, I'll give you 30% of the video revenue. Okay. I have nothing to do anyway. It's nice to make a little money. Shichinyu got up and went to her bedroom to get another laptop. Having money means you can do what you want. Write a novel. Cut a video. Play a game. Jiang Cheng and she whispered to each other as they sat side by side at the large desk. What song are you singing? Let me hear it. Happiness. What the hell, double happiness? Yeah, have you heard of it? I've heard of it. It's horrible. Shichinyu supported her little head with her left hand and looked at Jiang Cheng with interest. If you don't dare to edit the video, then forget it. I don't dare to cut it. That's impossible. I'm afraid you won't dare to look at it after I cut it. Hee, are you kidding me? I've already sung the song, but you're not brave enough to watch the video. Okay, don't cry when I finish cutting it. Impossible. There is not much point in talking nonsense. Jiang Cheng decided to use his strength to slap Shichinyu in the face. Before making the video, I first have to listen to the song sung by my aunt. However, before he even started listening, Jiang Cheng was driven away. You should sit opposite me. Sitting next to me will interfere with my writing of the novel. You are the only one who has too many things to do. Complained. Jiang Cheng still held the computer and sat opposite Shichinyu. This is also good. As long as you look up, you can see Shichinyu's beautiful face. In order not to disturb Shiweyu, Jiang Cheng decided to listen with headphones on. A spooky and terrifying voice sounded. It was more terrifying than anything Jiang Cheng had ever heard before. Like the devil's whisper in your ear. It was like a scream echoing in my ears. Listen and listen. The hairs all over Jiang Cheng's body stood up uncontrollably. Especially the scream at the end, it sounded like the heroine's desperate cry. Jiang Cheng was so scared that his heart skipped a beat. My aunt's singing is horrible. Taking off his headphones, Jiang Cheng asked curiously. Don't you feel scared when you sing this song? I was so scared that I didn't dare turn off the lights to sleep for several days. It's amazing that you can sing this song to this extent. Keep a low profile, don't brag. Don't brag. But the woman's smug little face clearly said, keep praising, praise harder. After listening to the song, Jiang Cheng got some inspiration. Go online and find some scary videos. Coupled with this music, it will definitely scare a lot of people. The two sat opposite each other. Each of them was busy with their own affairs. Jiang Cheng is tired of editing videos. I would look up and stare at Shichinyu's pretty face, appreciating her carefully. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. When pursuing a girl, you need to be thick-skinned. Shichinyu was quite calm. Even though she knew Jiang Cheng was staring at her, she was not shy at all. Instead, I felt a little sweetness in my heart. It's a beautiful morning, with someone to work with. Their whole body felt so comfortable that even the cute toes started to scratch. The video editing capabilities provided by the system are indeed quite good. When looking for materials, Jiang Cheng already had a complete layout in his mind. Finding materials is just the simplest thing. The video should be edited to be coherent and audio should be added. In this way, the morning passed. Have lunch and then take a nap. Jiang Cheng was woken up before 4 o'clock. It turned out that 3 scumbags were making phone calls in the group. Hi Wang, brothers, Sister Wang said that the 4th floor of the canteen can be rented to us. Body cultivator, what do you mean? Go there tomorrow. Aquaman, that's right, just go there tomorrow, discuss the details, and sign the contract. Jiang Cheng, can't you just send a message for such a small matter? You even called me to wake me up. Aquaman, brother Jiang, do you have to be so weak? I told you to be more restrained, but you didn't listen. Jiang Cheng, go play somewhere else. Body cultivator, stop talking, brother Jiang will have a girlfriend soon, and he won't be able to get up after a while. Shuxian, oh, I understand. Aquaman, I understand too. Body repair, har har har. I don't understand anything. How could a man as strong as him not be able to get up? Joke. Who is he? People in the underworld call him One Night 13. Shichinyu screamed non-stop every minute. Now that I'm awake, I might as well finish editing the remaining video. Wait until Jiang Cheng finishes the video. Shichinyu walked out, ruffling her messy hair. The video is ready, do you want to see it? Sure, let's see what the video you edited looks like. Just don't get scared and cry later. Hee hee, just kidding. I won't be scared even if you take off your pants. Are you sure? The people in Jiang Cheng smiled wickedly. It was so bad that Shichinyu felt a little uneasy. The embarrassed little hand waved. Forget it, I'm not curious. Jiang Cheng had already anticipated this behavior of the woman. Chapter 30 Super Horror. Curious about the video edited by Jiang Cheng. Shichinyu followed Jiang Cheng and sat down. We've agreed in advance. If you get scared, don't blame me. Why are you so long-winded? Don't worry, a mere video can't scare me. That's good. Jiang Cheng clicked on the video. The video hasn't started playing yet. When she saw the cover, Shichinyu felt a little panicked. The screen was filled with red, and a woman in a red wedding dress appeared on the screen with her eyes closed. Woman folded her hands on her belly. There was no expression on his face. It was a weird scene, giving people chills. Quietly, Shichinyu moved towards Jiang Cheng. Click play. Auspicious day. Sorghum carrying. Put on red dress. 1 foot 1 hate. Hasty cut. A cold and eerie voice sounded. Gradually, the video began to become terrifying. The story takes place in ancient times. A man died suddenly without ever getting married. His parents wanted to give him a special wedding. So an innocent daughter was chosen. The woman struggled in vain and was grabbed. I learned that I was going to marry a dead person. The woman struggled frantically and screamed miserably. However, no one present felt sorry for her. The woman who was crying bitterly was put in a red wedding dress. Then he was dragged by 2 big men to marry a dead person. Seeing this, Shichinyu's heart was filled with anger and fear. Take into account Shichinyu's emotions. Jiang Cheng took the initiative to sit closer. The real horror is yet to come. The man is dead. What will happen if a woman marries him? No doubt women will follow. If it were just a simple ending, it wouldn't be so terrible. What is truly terrifying is what those people did. The woman's mouth was pinched and a large black pill was stuffed into her mouth. Then an old maid took a thick thread and sewed up the woman's mouth. Sew it up. The woman's mouth was covered. She couldn't cry or shout out, and tears were streaming down her face in pain. His body was grabbed by several big men and he couldn't struggle at all. Seeing this scene, Shichinyu closed her eyes in fear. The slender body was huddled tightly together. If there was a quilt, she would definitely wrap herself in it. Jiang Cheng reached out his hand and stroked Shichinyu's back with concern. This is all fake, don't be afraid, don't be afraid. I'm here, what are you afraid of? Just treat it as a horror movie. Comforted for a while. Shichinyu sat up straight. The soft and hard little mouth is pouting. Who's scared? I'm just building up feelings. Hee hee. She would never say that she liked being comforted by Jiang Cheng. Jiang Cheng's warm big hands stroked her back. Let the fear in her heart dissipate little by little. Magically, she kind of longed to be held in Jiang Cheng's arms. Continue watching the video. The woman struggled in vain and her lips were sewn up. Then he was lifted onto the plank. The next second, Shichinyu subconsciously held her breath. Dare not make any sound. Eyes wide open, filled with fear. But he still stared at the screen. The vicious old lady was holding a nail as long as her palm and a big hammer. The sharp nail was pointed at the woman's palm, and then hammered down. The woman's palm was nailed to the board. Not just the palms. Even the thighs and feet will be nailed down. I don't know how many nails were driven into his body. The woman was nailed to the board. But the woman had not yet died. He struggled with all his remaining strength. But there was absolutely no effect at all. Because her whole body was nailed to the wooden board. Unable to scream, unable to struggle. I can't even cry. Because the tears have long since dried up. There were countless people around, looking at the woman coldly. There seems to be no mercy at all. They are the ones who did such things, how can we have mercy? They are no longer human. Before the woman died, she was carried into an oversized wooden box. Lying with the dead man. Buried in the soil. R. The song ends with a high-pitched and tragic scream. It seems like crying and laughing, like happiness and sadness. Finally, the cover at the beginning appeared again. Jiang Cheng also added an explanation. When viewed vertically, it is a sedan chair. When viewed horizontally, it is a coffin. No wonder the woman had her eyes closed and her hands folded over her stomach. Looking at it vertically, it looks like she is getting married. But look at it sideways. Isn't that what passing away looks like? The video is inherently horrifying. In addition, when Shichinyu sings, her voice is uniquely cold and eerie. Take the video effect to the next level. Especially the scream at the end. It simply elevates the entire song and video. It is not an exaggeration to say that this is the scariest horror film. Jiang Cheng quickly turned off the video. Shichinyu was still sitting in the chair in a daze. Maybe boys don't feel as deeply as girls when watching this video. She is not a little girl who knows nothing. She also knew something about some tortures in ancient times. The video made by Jiang Cheng is very similar to some kind of wedding. Maybe in reality, it may be simpler than the video, or maybe it may be more terrifying than the video. But she could feel the fear, the despair. She has been writing novels for such a long time and her empathy ability has always been very good. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to write a novel that satisfies others. So watching this video made her feel mixed emotions. Jiang Cheng didn't expect that Shichinyu would be scared like this. I could only gently stroke Shichinyu's back. Continue to comfort. It's okay, this is all fake. These are all fabricated videos, don't take them seriously. I'm here, don't be afraid. If you feel bad, you can cry. I'll lend you my shoulder. Shichinyu's body trembled. It's not necessary to cry. It's just that the image in my mind won't go away. The scene of a woman having her mouth sewn shut and nails nailed into her. So profound, so terrifying. It made her terrified. Fortunately, her mental state is pretty good. No yelling, no unreasonable trouble. I just stayed there for a while and then came to my senses. Shichinyu slapped Jiang Cheng in annoyance. What video did you edit? Did you edit the video like this? Are you trying to scare people to death by editing this video? I'm worried that this video won't pass review. Jiang Cheng didn't dare to be stubborn. I had no choice but to let the woman vent. Fortunately, Shichinyu didn't want to hit him hard. Fight for a while. Shichinyu vented her feelings. Jiang Cheng asked tentatively. Should we upload this video? Send it, why not? I'm scared, and they have to be scared too. We want to die together. Hee hee. Shichinyu has a feeling that this video will become popular. Chapter 31 Shichinyu panicked. Why does Shichinyu feel that this video will go viral? Do you understand women's sixth sense? After dinner, Shichinyu went to take a bath as usual. Jiang Cheng also took this opportunity to draw a lottery. Open the 2 treasure chests first. An anti-toxic chicken soup economic card. 1 poison chicken soup treasure chest card. System, are you kidding me? Open the treasure chest to get a treasure chest card. Then I get a treasure chest card, a treasure chest, and then the treasure chest gets a treasure chest card. Are you putting your dolls together with me? Jiang Cheng cursed for several minutes. Only then did I bear to stop. Draw a lottery, 10 times together. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Jiang Cheng was lying on the bed, staring blankly at the ceiling. I feel like life is meaningless. What kind of luck is this? 10 times, no reward. Is his face so dark? What the hell? Does it mean that the system has a temper? Or is the lottery related to something else? System, don't let me catch you, or you'll be dead. Cursed. Jiang Cheng could only accept this fact. Forget it, if there is no one, then there is no one. Having a system is already better than countless people. Don't ask for too much. Lying quietly on the bed, watching short videos. After a while, Shichinyu came over again. Move aside, it's my turn to favor this bed. Would you mind favoring one more person? What do you think? Forget it, I won't give you this chance. Jiang Cheng climbed up. Shichinyu climbed onto Jiang Cheng's bed with satisfaction. He skillfully pulled Jiang Cheng's quilt over himself. Smell it again. Fragrant. Don't act like a slut, okay? You have a dirty mind, so everything you see is dirty. I won't tell you who sniffed my quilt. This is my quilt, I'm checking to see if you've made it dirty. Jiang Cheng. A good man doesn't fight with a woman. It's time to broadcast live. Jiang Cheng no longer cares about the income from live streaming. It's still the case that you can make money quickly by criticizing toxic chicken soup. Use the economic card and treasure chest card you just got. When the show started today, Jiang Cheng discovered different comments. Can I let my sister-in-law do a live broadcast? Brother Cheng, we are all tired of seeing you, let your sister-in-law come quickly. My little brother has a girlfriend, why am I even more excited? There is a female thief upstairs, someone come and catch her. After you catch her, send her to me and I will educate her personally. Ahem, how do you educate the people upstairs? You must use a whip. Shichinyu, who was watching the live broadcast on her mobile phone on the bed, looked up at Jiang Cheng with a smug look on her face. See it? Your fans have become my fans. Let the poem whisper live. It can't be okay. He wanted to make money and used both cards. Let's talk about this later. Don't rush. Oh, I see. I understand, too. We all understand. Hey. A group of veteran drivers, each with their own car radar. Any car can be used to race. A bunch of old perverts. Shichinyu complained in her heart. But the image of being held down by Jiang Cheng was very clear in his mind. Hey. Shichinyu quickly shook her little head. Don't let your imagination run wild. How could a young girl like her think of such a thing? I just clicked on a poisonous chicken soup video. It turned out to be a man. How do you tell if a man loves you? Just ask him for the money. Just saying love is fake. If you want to prove that you love me, you have to take practical actions. Don't think talking about money hurts feelings. Not talking about money hurts feelings. If he won't give you money, a man like this definitely doesn't love you. Jiang Cheng has been criticizing this toxic chicken soup for so long. This is the first time I've encountered a man saying this. The one before was not a man, he was just a sissy. This guy is probably a bootlicker. However, we still have to scold when we should. Emotions come and go. Jiang Cheng, with his eyes wide open, seemed really angry. It's just like playing the erhu in your crotch, it's just bullshit. When you called a lady and she asked for a tip, you gave it to her without hesitation, so you really loved her. Not talking about money will hurt feelings. It's true. If you don't pay, they will beat you. People want to talk about feelings with you, but you only want to talk about money. Why don't you find a jerk? They can definitely give you a lot of money. Or maybe you didn't pay them, so they beat your brains out, and now you keep flattering them. To the poem whispers. I will never get tired of listening to Jiang Cheng's toxic chicken soup. Maybe the poisonous chicken soup is too disgusting. It is also possible that Jiang Cheng enjoyed the poisonous chicken soup too much. What's more, there are all kinds of poisonous chicken soups. There is absolutely no end to it. If your father knew you were this kind of person, he should have used a TT to kill you. As long as you give money, it's true love. Doesn't it mean that whoever has more money is more affectionate? Aren't those people who go to see the young lady very affectionate? Then wouldn't a man with a wallet and a mistress be more affectionate? Or did your wife think you weren't affectionate enough and left with someone else? It feels so good. All the fear I had just felt when watching the video is gone. Shichinyu was intoxicated by listening to Jiang Cheng's toxic chicken soup. It's fun to listen and watch the barrage at the same time. Is it impossible for someone like me who has no money to have a relationship? I didn't dare to speak, for fear that Cheng Ji would see me and then kill me. I have a friend who has diabetes. Can we have a fight? We don't accept people with diabetes. Simple, finished in an hour. Another 60,000 yuan came in. I was lucky this time and found 3 treasure chests. It's a pity that I didn't argue with the person who posted the toxic chicken soup. Only 5 draw opportunities are available. Jiang Cheng didn't dare to hold too much hope. The greater the hope, the greater the disappointment. At 12 o'clock, lie down on the soft big bed on time. Under normal circumstances. Shichinyu has a very good sleep quality. I lay down and fell asleep in a few minutes. But today, Shichinyu tossed and turned and just couldn't fall asleep. Close your eyes. My mind was filled with images of Jiang Cheng editing the video. It seemed that there was something terrifying in the dark room. Shichinyu's hair stood on end and she opened her eyes and looked around the room fearfully. It was pitch black. Can't see anything, can't hear anything. But the picture in my mind became clearer and clearer. It seemed that the woman was standing beside her bed, looking at her quietly. Think of this. Suddenly, Shichinyu got goosebumps all over her body. It seemed like everyone heard the sound. Chapter 32 No No No. Arth. The eerie and miserable screams echoed in my ears. Shichinyu was so frightened that she immediately pulled up the quilt and wrapped herself tightly. The slender body shrank into a ball. Even the cute toes were shrunken. Despite this, the image in my mind did not disappear. Instead, it becomes clearer. It seems to be right in front of us. It seemed as if she had seen it with her own eyes. She saw the woman being arrested. She saw a woman being held down and married to a dead man. She saw women being fed drugs and their mouths sewn shut. She saw the woman struggling, pinned to the board. The horrific scenes and miserable screams echoed. Shichinyu couldn't stand it anymore. He flew out from the quilt and rushed out without even having time to put on his slippers. Jiang Cheng didn't sleep. Suddenly, the door opened. See bright light and someone on a bed. Shichinyu calmed down instantly. I was almost scared. Hey, what are you doing? It's nothing, I just couldn't sleep, so I came to talk to you. We can talk tomorrow. I'm going to sleep. Why are you sleeping? It's only this time. Having said that, Shichinyu sat down on Jiang Cheng's bed. Jiang Cheng was still lying in bed. Shichinyu glanced at him. The bed is quite big. Sleeping 2 people is not a problem. Jiang Cheng wrapped himself tightly in the quilt. What are you talking about in the middle of the night? So many people want to chat with me in the middle of the night, but they don't have the chance. Don't be ungrateful. Jiang Cheng narrowed his eyes. Tell the truth, or I'll kick you out. He hesitated for a long time. Shichinyu managed to utter these few words. I'm afraid. What are you afraid of? As soon as he said it, Jiang Cheng reacted. Because of that video. Aha! Excusable. If he hadn't watched it too many times when editing the video, he would have been calm. Otherwise he would be very scared. Shichinyu is old. But she is still a girl after all. It's normal to be afraid of this kind of thing. What are you going to do? Just chat with me. Oh. Jiang Cheng was lying down and she was sitting. Shichinyu was envious. Then Jiang Cheng stared at Shichinyu and lay down. Why are you lying down? Aren't you tired of sitting and chatting? He said it with confidence. Shiqingyu even pulled Jiang Cheng's quilt over and crawled in. When Jiang Cheng reacted, Shiqingyu was already covering herself with the same quilt as him. Don't you know what it means that men and women should not touch each other? Shiqingyu couldn't help but roll her eyes. I don't mind being a woman, so what do you call me? I'm a man. I'm a girl. I'm single. I'm single too. I'm a virgin. Shiqingyu blinked and reacted. So, is that what you mean? Jiang Cheng also winked at the woman. This is not discharging electricity. Still communicating with each other through eyes. Pooh. Nope. It's winking. Shiqingyu quietly grabbed the quilt. It shouldn't be that serious, right? Who are you looking down on? I'm warning you, don't mess around. What counts as messing around? That is. What is it? After thinking for a long time, Shiqingyu still couldn't explain it. In the end, only women's exclusive skills can be used. I don't care anyway, so you can't mess around. Hee. I don't care what happens when I fall asleep. If you dare to mess around, I'll tell your mother. You are cruel. Hey. As expected, it was Jiang Cheng's mother who could control Jiang Cheng. No, Jiang Cheng's mother can control him. Couldn't she do that? Of course. Jiang Cheng should be under her control. Seeing a woman having wild thoughts. I was worried that she would think of those horrific scenes again. Jiang Cheng had no choice but to interrupt. I have to go to school tomorrow, do you want to go? Go ahead. So what are you going to do tonight? Can I sleep next to you? You really dare to say that? Jiang Cheng knows it. The poem whispers that she is thinking about his beauty. Taking advantage of not being able to sleep alone, I came over and slept in the same bed with him. What then? Sleep while holding each other? What happens next? Sleeping without clothes. What happens next? Sleep without sleeping? Shiqingyu rubbed the quilt tightly under her body. The bed is so big, and the quilt is so big, so it doesn't matter if we each sleep separately. Forget it, whatever you want, as long as you're not afraid. Don't worry, I won't tarnish your innocence. Har, I'm afraid I'll kill you. That's it? Can you do it, little brat? Jiang Cheng's lips twitched. He turned sideways and spoke softly to Shi, grinning with his neat teeth showing. How about we give it a try? Come on, who's afraid of who? Shiqingyu held her head high and chest puffed out, replying firmly. Jiang Cheng was actually amused by the anger. Meow, you really don't know how to live or die. As he spoke, Jiang Cheng moved a little closer to Shiqingyu. Just a little bit. However, just this little thing made the woman give in. No. I was wrong. So where did you go wrong? The mistake was that I shouldn't have been unreasonable. It won't happen again. Okay. In fact, Jiang Cheng didn't move at all. However, Shiqingyu was still afraid. They are not a couple, how could they do that? Who would do that with him? She doesn't want it. For a moment, the room fell silent. The two of them lay sideways on the big bed. There is room for one person to lie down in the middle. The two just looked at each other, neither of them saying a word. This experience was the first time for both of them. It was the first time I lay in the same bed and covered with the same quilt with a person of the opposite sex. I saw Shiqingyu tilting her head with difficulty. Jiang Cheng asked with concern. Do you want a pillow? Want? You can't be stubborn at this time. It's so uncomfortable to lie down without a pillow. The pillow pushed forward. Shiqingyu also moved over. Fortunately, the pillow is long enough. Two people can sleep on the same pillow without having to touch each other. Is this what sharing a bed is? The distance was far just now. No obvious feeling. Now that the distance was so close, Shiqingyu reacted. It's not that kind of reaction. Instead, I started to feel nervous and a little panicked. I don't know if the quilt is too hot. Jiang Cheng is still like a big furnace. As I got closer to Jiang Cheng's body, I felt a little hot. At this time, Shiqingyu did not dare to lie on her side. Because the distance is too close. She could only lie flat on her back, staring at the ceiling. Although he was very restrained, he didn't pay attention to Jiang Cheng. But the corner of her eye always catches Jiang Cheng's sight. She knew that Jiang Cheng was staring at him. Chapter 33, I just ask you whether you will give it to me or not. Sometimes, the less you want to care about something, the more you can't control it, the more you care. Just like the whisper of poetry. Knowing that Jiang Cheng had been staring at her. Plus, the two of them now sleep in the same bed. This made Shiqingyu's heart, which had been silent for many years, beat faster and faster. It seemed like it was about to jump out. But she had to admit that she was happy in her heart. She didn't hate Jiang Cheng's burning gaze. The bold Jiang Cheng naturally lay on his side. It's a rare opportunity to share a bed with Shiqingyu. How can I not cherish it? She was lying on her back and he was lying on his side. The curvature of the woman's side face is very standard. No matter which way you lean, there will be a loss of beauty. A fair and tender face, without any baby fat. But it looks very soft. Jiang Cheng felt that it would be very comfortable to kiss a face like this. The woman has a very pretty nose. But not too high, nor too pointy. It is just the right roundness and very cute. There is just one thing that Jiang Cheng doesn't understand. I have a question for you. What? Do you sleep with your makeup on? How is that possible? Then why are your lips so red? She whispered. The woman didn't speak. Jiang Cheng noticed that the pink earlobe was stained with a hint of red. Ouch. Some people are shy. Why are you shy now? Don't you like driving during the day? Or maybe it was just shy to sleep in the same bed with him. Why is it so red? Natural. Have you ever tried kissing? No. Shiqingyu couldn't help but feel a little flustered. What if Jiang Cheng forces his way in? Could it be that he wants to play football with her? Should she refuse? Turn around. Don't want. It's boring to chat like this. Then go to sleep. I was about to fall asleep, but you woke me up, and now I can't fall asleep. You can always fall asleep with your eyes closed. Why don't you go back to your place? Shiqingyu slowly turned the page. Since someone else has the power over you, you have no choice but to obey. Jiang Cheng smiled. Very nice, isn't it? Magical. When she met Jiang Cheng's eyes, Shiqingyu was no longer timid. The two just stared at each other. The room fell into silence again. She pursed her lips and spoke softly. You can't do this while I'm sleeping. Don't worry, I'm not that perverted. That's good. The room fell silent again. The two of them didn't speak again. Looking at Jiang Cheng, those images completely disappeared from Shiqingyu's mind. It seems that as long as he is around, I feel extremely safe. Even the little ones were trembling with joy. I don't know how much time had passed, but Shiqingyu fell asleep. Jiang Cheng still kept his eyes open. It's different, okay? He, a grown man, was lying on the same bed with a beautiful lady. It's impossible to say that he didn't react at all. The distance is too close. The fragrance of the woman kept flowing into my nose. As if seducing him. Jiang Cheng's gaze inevitably fell on Shiqingyu's lips often. Plump and rosy lips seemed to be the ultimate delicacy. When I was in college, many couples liked to have sex downstairs of the dormitory. At that time, every time they saw a couple, they would complain a few words about how disgusting it was. But who knows the envy in my heart? What does it feel like to kiss a girl? Jiang Cheng is looking forward to it. He most looked forward to savoring the sweetness of poetry's whispers. But he did not take advantage of the opportunity. It's so unfair to the poem. The next day, Shiqingyu woke up first. Haven't opened your eyes yet. She felt Jiang Cheng's warm body. It's over. I just remembered it now. She was very restless when she slept. I always like to hold a big doll. There is no big doll on Jiang Cheng's bed. So, she hugged Jiang Cheng. Run away quickly. While Jiang Cheng is still asleep. Can't let him find out. Otherwise, where would she put her pretty face? The long legs resting on Jiang Cheng's belly moved slightly. Touching something horrible. Shiqingyu was so frightened that she dared not even breathe. This thing, is it that thing? Absolutely. It is said that boys will have that reaction early in the morning. I didn't expect it to be true. It's so scary. Raise your long legs, little by little. Just when Shichinyu thought he was going to succeed. Take advantage of me while I'm sleeping. The teasing voice disturbed Shichinyu's mind. When she looked up, Jiang Cheng was looking at her with a teasing expression. Awkward. Shichinyu waved her little paws and grinned. Morning. Morning. Look behind you, there's a cockroach. After saying that, Shichinyu wanted to run away immediately. But the quilt was thrown over and wrapped around her. Jiang Cheng is very skillful. In the blink of an eye, the poem was wrapped up into a big spring roll. I was pressed on the bed and rolled around. Shichinyu's hair was messy. A few strands of hair stuck to her face, soft and fragile. Messy, disheveled hair, on bed. Just these few words can make the old pervert imagine a lot. Jiang Cheng was leisurely pressing the big spring rolls. There is no need to worry about crushing the poem. Isn't it too arrogant to take advantage and then run away? So what do you want to do? Give me a kiss. Impossible. Shichinyu refused without any hesitation. How could I possibly let Jiang Cheng kiss me obediently? She is a person who cares about her reputation. Really not. No. Then I'll strip you. You dare. The poem seems to be very powerful. In fact, my heart is already in chaos. What should I do if I am not as strong as Jiang Cheng? You won't even give me a kiss on the cheek. I won't kiss you on the mouth, but you won't kiss me on the face. Oh. This is not unacceptable. Anyway, he has already kissed me once. It doesn't matter if we kiss again. Oh, what, can I? Jiang Cheng almost couldn't hear the faint mosquito-like sound. So I kissed you. Why so much nonsense? Just kiss me if I ask you to. Do you still need me to beg you? Please kiss me. Please strip me. Please fuck me. Definitely can kiss. Jiang Cheng cheered inwardly. It's not quite a good morning kiss though. But being able to kiss is better than having countless single people. As a single guy, I can only do laundry. Oh, that's not right. He also has to do laundry later. Why bother with so much? Just kiss first. His body was pressing down on the big spring roll. Jiang Cheng controlled his speed and slowly moved forward. Come a little closer. Shichinyu turned her head to the side. One side of his face is facing Jiang Cheng. I didn't dare to look directly at Jiang Cheng. This is so shameful. They are obviously not a couple. Chapter 34. Go back, don't be afraid. Even though I really don't want to notice. But the corner of his eyes was always fixed on Jiang Cheng. Nervous, but also a little excited. Shichinyu even felt that she was quite frivolous. They are obviously not a couple yet. Why did Jiang Cheng want to kiss her, but she didn't resist too much in her heart? Tilder. Finally kissed. Jiang Cheng didn't let go for a long time. Savor the taste of the woman's face. No sweetness at all. But I feel very sweet in my heart. It turns out that it's not a woman's face that is sweet. It's because he kisses a woman's face that he feels sweet. Especially the fragrance on Shichinyu. It made Jiang Cheng even more reluctant to leave. It seems that the poem is whispering and dull. In fact, I screamed like a groundhog in my heart. Was kissed. Last time it was just a brief encounter, not a real kiss. This time is different. Jiang Cheng's warm lips pressed against her face. For a long, long time. Every second feels like a year, which is Shichinyu's current state. Warmth and softness coexist, tenderness and dominance wrap around her. Let the poetry whisper and indulge in the breath of Jiang Cheng. Yes. This is Shichinyu's true inner thoughts. What if the kiss is on the lips? What if the kiss happens somewhere else? Hey. Can't laugh. Otherwise, if Jiang Cheng finds out, I'll be dead. Jiang Cheng reluctantly let go. Deflect slowly. Came to the woman's pink ears. The gentle sound not only tickled Shichinyu. It also caused a storm in her heart. Is it possible that I woke up earlier and let you hold me? She whispered. After saying that, Jiang Cheng slipped into the bathroom. Shichinyu was a bit slow to react and screamed on the bed. Rogue. Pervert. Asshole. Jiang Cheng, who had teased the royal sister, covered his mouth and laughed in the bathroom. That's cold wit. If he didn't use some tricks, how could he make Shichinyu let him kiss her obediently? But he just went with the flow. When he woke up in the morning, Shichinyu was clinging to him. Then he made some slight adjustments to make Shichinyu's posture more standard. Shichinyu, who was tricked, angrily walked to the bathroom door in her slippers. Bang, bang, bang. Come out now. I need to go to the bathroom. Fuck you, come out now. What are you going out for? What? Let me vent. No, I won't go out. Then don't come out today. Jiang Cheng put his ear against the bathroom door. I heard the sound of a woman's slippers dangling, the door opening and closing. It looks like he's gone. But Jiang Cheng is not that stupid. These sounds were probably made by Shichinyu on purpose for him to hear. He won't be fooled. Brush teeth. Brush left, brush right, brush up, brush down. A boy as exquisite as him. Of course, you have to wash it with facial cleanser. Although I don't like using other skin care products. But your face still needs to be kept clean. Otherwise, how could my aunt bring herself to eat it? Then another big one. Half an hour was gone. It's been delayed for so long. Jiang Cheng didn't believe that Shichinyu was still waiting outside. So he just opened the door and walked out. A turn of sight. Jiang Cheng immediately put on an awkward smile. Aunt, why don't you go wash up? He. The woman leaned against the door with her arms folded across her chest and curled the corners of her mouth. You just found out now. Isn't he this just done? Then it's our turn to settle the score. What's the score? When the enemy comes, we will fight them. When the water comes, we will block it with earth. A real man doesn't need to be timid. Jiang Cheng did not retreat back to the bathroom. Instead, he came to the bed and did it. Shichinyu was very satisfied with Jiang Cheng's approach. He walked over with long legs. Jiang Cheng sat obediently. Shichinyu stood up in front of Jiang Cheng. Auntie, aren't you going to wash up? No rush tilde. As he spoke the poem softly, he bent down, and the distance between them shortened. Such a posture. Forgive the sensible Jiang Cheng for catching a glimpse of tempting scenery. Gurgle gurgle. What's that sound? Jiang Cheng was hungry and thirsty, and the sound of swallowing saliva. Shichinyu also reacted. He quickly reached out and grabbed his collar. What are you looking at? Look at the good ones. You still dare to be so stubborn? Close your eyes. What are you up to? Although very confused, Jiang Cheng still obediently closed his eyes. The familiar scent became stronger and stronger. Next second, Jiang Cheng felt a wet, soft thing touching his cheek. Suddenly, my little heart started beating uncontrollably. TSK. Aunt, you are so strong. He kissed me. Got to kiss back. Should we praise her for this? I don't feel anything. I really don't know what you're thinking about. He finished his complaint with disdain. Shichinyu walked out of Jiang Cheng's room calmly with her long legs. Is this really true? As soon as the door was closed, Shichinyu stuck to the wall. Shy teeth bit her lips. The trembling little hand slowly touched her lips. I don't feel anything. Why does the heart beat so fast? The scent of Jiang Cheng seemed to still linger on the tip of my nose. It's hard to describe, but she loves it. Hey. The infatuated woman laughed silently. In the end, I still felt that I didn't sleep well. That's why he did such a strange thing. After figuring it out, the woman returned to her bedroom satisfied. After breakfast, Jiang Cheng and Shichinyu went out. The date for new students to report to Nancheng University is today. There are too many vehicles piled up at the school gate. Jiang Cheng didn't drive the car over. Instead, he found a place to park the car. Then walk over slowly with Shichinyu. In the hot summer, be sure to bring a parasol when going out with girls. Remember this. It's a parasol, not an umbrella. In the eyes of some sophisticated girls, parasols and umbrellas are not the same umbrellas. A moderately large parasol. It can be used comfortably by one person. If two people use it, they will have to squeeze very close to each other. Jiang Cheng walked on the side close to the road. Shichinyu was walking inside. Their shoulders were pressed tightly together. It seemed that both of them were paying attention to each other's speed. Adjust your pace from time to time. Let the two people's shoulders be pressed tightly together and never separate. Shichinyu is 175 centimeters tall, not much shorter than Jiang Cheng, who is 185 centimeters tall. A handsome man and a beautiful woman came over holding umbrellas. I don't know how many people's attention it attracted. Jiang Cheng took a few glances. But there was no sign of the three scumbags. Didn't they say they had arrived? Where have the people gone? Jiang Cheng and Shichinyu stood in the open space at the school gate, looking around as if looking for something. It eventually attracted the attention of some people. Chapter 35. How can you be this kind of person? No matter how handsome a boy is, he is not as eye-catching as a beautiful woman with long legs. Although Shichinyu was wearing white cropped pants, her beautiful long legs were not exposed. But that beautiful profile and that curvy figure. It's enough to make people bold enough to come up and chat with her. A very handsome boy came over. You're a freshman, right? Do you want me to take you in to report? Shichinyu glanced at the boy. Then he looked towards Jiang Cheng. I'm asking you. Jiang Cheng was stunned. The boy was also stunned. What kind of brain circuit is this? Jiang Cheng said helplessly. It's you that they're asking about. Now it was Shichinyu's turn to be stunned. Ask me what I want to do. Am I considered a student? Jiang Cheng couldn't help but smile. It seems so. Shichinyu's temperament is too mature and charming. That's not the temperament of a student at all. Jiang Cheng had no choice but to explain to the boy. We're here to look for someone. I am still your senior. Go pick up the other freshman. Oh. The boy left reluctantly. I finally met a beautiful lady. Not even a student yet. It's such a pity. At this time, Jiang Cheng had to educate Shichinyu. Do you know why he came up to ask you? You are just greedy for the beauty of this beautiful lady. No, you don't realize the problem. Any other questions? Shichinyu frowned, unable to figure out the reason. Jiang Cheng moved his right hand. Don't you understand this? She whispered. She understood. So that's how it is. Because they walked with umbrellas and didn't hold hands. So others thought they were not a couple. Normal couples would definitely want to walk as one. Figured it out. Shichinyu didn't hesitate and hugged Jiang Cheng's arm. My arm was grasped by a slightly cool little hand. The summer heat doesn't seem so annoying anymore. And Shichinyu's little hand seemed very soft. It would probably be very comfortable if I caught it and played with it. However, you can't be impatient about this kind of thing, take it slow. Good things should be savored slowly. Waited for a while. The three scumbags finally showed up. Still walking out of the school. I was sweating all over, but I didn't even want an umbrella. See them like this. Jiang Cheng had a bold guess. You didn't see a girl. And then you volunteered to be a laborer. Jiang Cheng guessed it right. Physical training, Lin Xiu, what do you mean by hard labor? Is this called caring for a schoolmate? Xiuxian, Wuxian, just now there was a girl who was very pretty, but unfortunately she was blind. Aquaman, Wang Jun, what do you mean by blind? This is called discerning pearls with wisdom. I can see it. The pretty girl was attracted by Wang Jun. This situation is perfectly normal. How can physical cultivation and immortal cultivation compare to Poseidon in picking up girls? Hello, sister-in-law. Hello, sister-in-law. Hello. The three scumbags reacted and greeted Shichinyu. They are obviously not a couple. But Shichinyu did not explain. Instead, it was because I heard the word sister-in-law. I couldn't help but feel a little sweet inside. It was too sunny outside, so a few people went inside. The school road is lined with trees on both sides, blocking the summer heat. The breeze caresses my face, bringing a hint of coolness. The school today is more lively than the last time they came. Countless freshmen, led by their seniors, walked to their reporting places. Following behind were accompanying family and friends. If the new student is a boy, he has to carry his own luggage. If the new student is a girl and she is pretty, that senior will not give the beautiful girl a chance to suffer. It would be even better if I could get the WeChat account of the beautiful junior schoolmate. Chat from time to time. Let us go out for dinner and have some fun when we have time. Feelings heat up quickly. Isn't this the end of being single? But this is also the best case scenario. Both Tishio and Xiuxian have been so active for 3 out of 4 years in college, but they have never been single. It's not that they are not handsome. In fact, all 4 people in Jiang Cheng dormitory are quite handsome. Maybe it's because girls aren't as interested in games. The mezzanine floor of the teaching building was packed with people. This is where new students report. Each college will have a stall. Freshmen will register their information there and then go to the dormitory to pick up supplies. Passing by the teaching building, Jiang Cheng and his companions continued walking forward. The layout of South City University is simple. Go all the way to the end. Walk down the main campus road and you will reach the administration building. Chancellor Wang was waiting for them in the administrative building. Shi Qingyu was very curious and whispered to Jiang Cheng. When you reported, did any senior ask for your WeChat? Of course, there are several senior students who want my WeChat. Did you give it to me? Yes. Meow. How dare you give it? For no reason, Shi Qingyu felt a little uncomfortable. But she didn't make trouble with Jiang Cheng. So do you guys chat a lot, go out for dinner, play, or anything like that? Not really. Whoosh whoosh. Much more comfortable. They added you on WeChat, isn't it to pursue you? Yeah, but I don't like them. Why? Can I say something superficial? Sure. They are not pretty, not as pretty as you, auntie. Jiang Cheng whispered to Shi and smiled with his neat white teeth. What a sincere and pure smile. However, Shi Qingyu was very useful. The delighted woman pursed her lips. The sparkling almond-shaped eyes are filled with joy. However, the words that come out of that hard little mouth are not so pleasant to hear. Humph, whether they are good-looking or not, what does it have to do with me? Why compare me with them? Because my aunt has spoiled my eyes. What do you mean? That is to say, if there is no girl who is as pretty as my aunt, I won't like her. Is this a confession? It shouldn't count, right? Or is Jiang Cheng secretly testing her feelings? A conflicted and shy woman just can't understand such a complicated problem. Dry lips need some moisturizing. The cute little pink girl dazzled Jiang Cheng. It's small and cute. If we kiss, it would feel very comfortable, right? After hesitating for a long time, Shi Qingyu finally uttered these words. Then you're screwed. You'll never meet a girl as pretty as me again. For women, narcissism is an instinct. The more beautiful a woman is, the more narcissistic she is. Of course, there is a limit to narcissism. Just like her, she can be narcissistic when she needs to be, but her mind is still clear. Jiang Cheng shrugged. If you can't find it, there are still ways. What else can you do? What can we do? Chapter 36 Big Fairy. The good idea is, then I can only do it reluctantly and accept my aunt's pursuit. I thought Jiang Cheng could come up with some good ideas. I didn't expect it to be something like this. She was so angry that she whispered and slapped Jiang Cheng's arm in dissatisfaction. Par. What do you mean by my pursuit? I'm not pursuing you. Okay. If you don't want to chase me, then I'll chase you, that's okay, right? Chase. Chase your head. They are already like this, is there still a need to chase them? It just takes a little longer. The feelings between each other are deeper. If we get to know each other better, we can be together. Jiang Cheng smiled. Then I won't chase you. Give up so easily, are you still a man? So should I not chase after her? Think about it yourself, don't ask me. The arrogant woman wrinkled her nose. How can I answer this kind of question? If she agreed to let Jiang Cheng chase her, wouldn't that expose your little thoughts? What if you don't agree to let Jiang Cheng chase? What if he really doesn't pursue her anymore? What should she do then? Well, the 3 scumbags walked in front, far away. I don't want to see the 2 of them showing affection behind them. Came to Sister Wang's office. Sister Wang, wearing a long skirt, is still so beautiful and charming. You've come at the right time. The person in charge of the cafeteria is here. Please talk to him. The person in charge of the canteen is a middle-aged man. The middle-aged man had a beer belly and a ruddy face. It seems that there is a lot of money in the canteen. Jiang Cheng walked over with a polite smile and shook hands with the middle-aged man. Hello, boss. My name is Jiang Cheng, and I am a graduate of the 22nd class of Nancheng University. Hello, hello. I heard from Counselor Wen that you are going to rent the 4th floor of the cafeteria. Yes. The 4th floor of the canteen is so big, the rent is quite high. Money is not a problem. The cafeteria of Nancheng University is on the 4th floor, and the space is not very large. Because of design issues and the need for lighting. The canteen is on the 4th floor and is U-shaped overall. The U-shaped entrance is the entrance to the cafeteria. There are dining tables on both sides. The other place is the aisle. Because the space was small and had been abandoned for many years. Moreover, considering that Jiang Cheng and his friends are graduates, they receive preferential subsidies from the school. So it doesn't take a lot of money. Despite this, most of the 120,000 yuan earned from the 2 economy cards was lost. And that's just the rent and deposit. There will be a lot of renovation and material purchase costs later. Many places require money. But the rich woman Shiqingyu is supporting him from behind. Jiang Cheng is not worried about the money issue. Now that the venue has been rented, it's time to start decorating it. However, before the renovation, the contract must be finalized. Jiang Cheng and his friends are considered to be a joint investor. No matter how good the relationship is, the necessary agreements should still be made. In the end, Jiang Cheng and Shiqingyu became big bosses. Because the 3 scumbags didn't have much money, they could only work for the 2 of them. It was already noon when we got the contract done. Before decorating, of course, you need to design the layout. This kind of thing is not a problem for Jiang Cheng. After lunch, I returned to Shiqingyu's home. Jiang Cheng took the computer. I plan to design a layout that will make me extremely satisfied. I'm coming in, quickly hide the tissue. Before he could finish his words, the woman pushed the door open and walked in. Why hide tissues? Am I that kind of person? Ouch, you can't. Shiqingyu looked at Jiang Cheng with a teasing look. Jiang Cheng glanced at the woman unhappily. You're wearing such cool clothes. Believe it or not, I'll let you know if I can do it or not later. Oh, har har, I'm so scared. The sarcastic woman slapped her chest. Juang, Juang, Juang. There was absolutely no sign of fear. It's more of a joke. Damn it, if I don't do anything to you, you really don't know how to be afraid. Jiang Cheng, who was sitting in front of the table, made a gesture to stand up. Next second. No, no, no. I was wrong. I was wrong. Don't mess around. The woman, who was tough on the outside but timid on the inside, smiled in a flattering way. Isn't this just a joke? Speaking of. The clever woman jumped into Jiang Cheng's bed. Why are you coming here instead of going back to take a nap? Your bed is more comfortable. Blow it. How dare you say such a reason? He is not a fool. But Jiang Cheng was too lazy to ask any further questions. Continue to mind your own business. Seeing that Jiang Cheng did not drive anyone away, Shiqingyu breathed a sigh of relief. Even though it's daytime now. But she still didn't dare to sleep alone. When a person is sleeping, as long as you close your eyes, the image in your mind will appear. It's so creepy. She also kept telling herself that it was all fake. But she couldn't ignore those images. So I could only wander over to Jiang Cheng and sleep. I slept with Jiang Cheng last night. Wasn't he it safe? So, it's not a big problem. Are you drawing the designs? Can you draw designs? Is there anything strange about this? Okay, you are strong and you are willful. Jiang Cheng felt that the woman Shiqingyu was in his room and it was really distracting him. Do you know what she is wearing? A large pair of hollowed-out pajamas. The place where it should be hidden is hidden well. In other places, you can vaguely see the fair and tender skin. It looked like he was not wearing any pants, revealing long white legs. Jiang Cheng couldn't control himself and swallowed again. Why aren't you wearing pants? Who's not wearing pants? You. Isn't this a pair of pants? Shiqingyu pulled up the hem of her shirt, revealing the super short white shorts underneath. Well, he hadn't expected that. Why are Shiqingyu's clothes so charming? Through the mesh of the clothes, Jiang Cheng could see the seductive skin underneath. It was white and tender, attracting the corner of his eyes. While drawing the design. While admiring Shiqingyu's graceful body with his peripheral vision. Several minutes passed. Jiang Cheng found that his progress had not changed at all. She whispered that the big demon was lying here. How can he concentrate? Big goblin. R. Shiqingyu realized later that Jiang Cheng was calling her Big Goblin. Is this Jiang Cheng's nickname for her? It sounds very nice. But why do you call me a goblin? Jiang Cheng rolled his eyes helplessly. Look at what you look like now. If you're not a goblin, then what is that? TSK TSK TSK. It's not just the goblins that are important. The adjectives in the front also made Shiqingyu feel satisfied. Jiang Cheng still has vision. Shiqingyu smiled innocently. Are you moved? I'm more than just moved. I'm excited. Eh? What are you calling me? Chapter 37. Shiqingyu is so brave. No, I didn't shout anything. Shiqingyu smiled naively. The curved lips cannot hide the pearly teeth inside. Jiang Cheng was excited. Hey. As an experienced person, how could she not understand the deep meaning of it? She didn't do anything. Jiang Cheng was excited. This means that Jiang Cheng's reaction to her was very real and intense. That's how girls are. Very strange. The boy she likes is attracted by her charm. If there is no real reaction, she might be unhappy. Thinking. She whispered and chuckled. Jiang Cheng's face was full of black lines. What are you grinning about? No, that's your reaction. I'm satisfied. Hey. The shy and happy girl hugged Jiang Cheng's quilt tightly and rolled around. How come the big goblin is a fool? However, the scenery is still beautiful. Because the woman was rolling around, her shirt was pulled up. The long legs were exposed. Bright white. There is no bend at all. The round and slender long legs are the favorite of Jiang Cheng, who is obsessed with legs. Gurgle. Jiang Cheng didn't know how many times he had swallowed. Woman, get out of here again. He couldn't control himself. Helpless, I had to interrupt. Could you please stop messing around there? I'm a boy, did you know that? Hearing this, Shiqingyu paused. Her messy hair was spread out on the bed. The woman lies flat on her back. The rosy little mouth was slightly open, as if breathing. Glancing towards Jiang Cheng with her almond-shaped eyes, she smiled softly. What's the matter? Is this not enough? It's not that it's impossible, it's too impossible. I'm warning you, don't mess around, we're not a couple. He. Jiang Cheng curled the corners of his mouth, looking very mean. Then we can be together first, and then fall in love. She whispered. Is there such a saying? She has never been in love and has little experience, so don't lie to her. The nervous little hands moved slowly and grabbed the quilt. In a flash, the charming wife was covered. Now that you can't see me, how can you still miss me? I'm going to sleep, you can do your own thing. What if I need to sleep later? Then you sleep too. Who am I then? I'll sleep under the quilt and you'll sleep on top of it. You have a nice idea. I want to cover myself with a blanket, too. The most comfortable thing is to turn on the air conditioner and sleep under a quilt. Then you can sleep with me, but you can't touch me. You're already asleep, how can you know what I'm going to do? You dare. Shiqingyu widened her eyes, trying to intimidate Jiang Cheng. But Jiang Cheng doesn't buy it. I dare you, you can try. How is she going to try? What if she fell asleep and Jiang Cheng took advantage of her? Hate it, but not really. It's just so frustrating. Jiang Cheng was able to take advantage of her, but she didn't notice it. Isn't that a loss for her? Seeing the woman's wild thoughts, Jiang Cheng had no choice but to comfort her. Don't worry, I'm not that perverted. Just sleep with yours. Real. Any further questioning would be false. Oh. Shiqingyu didn't dare to ask more questions. I covered myself with the quilt, closed my eyes, and became quiet. Jiang Cheng didn't say a word to interrupt Shiqingyu. At the same time, I also lightened up my hand movements. After a while, Shiqingyu fell asleep. No snoring. slept very quietly. The plump little mouth was tightly shut. Cute little nose whirring. It took another half an hour. Jiang Cheng finally got the framework right. He stood up and stretched comfortably. He is going to bed too. How can you not sleep in the middle of the day? Jiang Cheng gently climbed onto the bed, lifted the quilt, and carefully crawled in. The two did not sleep together. But there is a distance between them. After admiring for a while, I admired Shichingyu's beautiful profile. Jiang Cheng also closed his eyes and fell asleep. After sleeping until about 5 o'clock, Shichinyu woke up first. Open your eyes and take a look. Jiang Cheng was lying next to him, sleeping soundly. Pay attention to your sleeping position. Shichinyu relaxed. Fortunately, I didn't hug Jiang Cheng again. Otherwise it would be embarrassing. While Jiang Cheng is still asleep, she could stare at Jiang Cheng's face openly. Boys are attracted by girls' beauty. Don't girls also covet the beauty of boys? And girls are more lewd than boys. Boys think a girl's belly looks good. But that's all I can think of. Do girls look at boys' abdominal muscles? But it's not that simple. They will think about how to be held in the arms of boys and pressed under them. How to move strong abdominal muscles. Hey. His gaze slowly shifted. Shichinyu stared at Jiang Cheng's lips. Jiang Cheng's lips were not as rosy as hers. And a little thinner too. But as I looked at it, it seemed quite tempting. What would it feel like if I kissed Jiang Cheng? I just woke up and saw you grinning like an idiot. It made me feel scared. The sudden sound broke the wonderful picture in Shichinyu's mind. What do you mean by a silly smile? I am just smiling innocently. Who would believe you? He. Perhaps it was because she had shared a bed with Jiang Cheng that made the woman bolder. Or maybe it's because I've never been in love and I yearn for love. Shichinyu made a bold move. Do you want to try kissing me? What? Jiang Cheng wondered if he had heard it wrong. Shichinyu mustered up her courage and spoke again. Do you want to try kissing me? Jiang Cheng. What's going on? After waking up, she whispered these words. Am I dreaming? Pinch it. Hiss. It hurts. It's not a dream. Hey, do you want something? Okay. Shichinyu has become like this. If he refuses, is he still a boy? As for why Shichinyu did this, Jiang Cheng doesn't want to know now. There's still time to ask after the kiss. The two of them fell silent. No one spoke again. The two pairs of eyes looked straight at each other. The most beautiful thing is to see your own eyes in the other person's eyes. Jiang Cheng was inspired by this. There was a long silence. The two finally took further action. The two heads slowly approached each other. The distance was obviously very short, but in their eyes, it seemed so far. Have not yet tasted the lips of the whispering poetry. Jiang Cheng was already getting excited. What would it feel like? Soft? Sweet? Or does it smell good? Similarly, Shichinyu was not at peace in her heart. They are not a couple yet. Can I kiss you? I guess that's okay. It's okay to kiss first and then fall in love later. She hasn't tried kissing a boy yet. Is it really that fascinating?